Game will start eventually.
Whoa.
Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? Hopefully you've had a good day, good week. It is time to vibe with some game clearing. We're going to work through Tinykin here now. We're going to try to see if we can beat it tonight, because apparently we might. Non-zero chance, so let's see what happens. I owe a Duke. Who do I owe that Duke to? Yoshman. Here you go.
I'm gonna kill you till you die from it.
Seems like good energy to start a chill stream with. That seems about right, Duke. Thank you. Ugh. Sorry if I seem a little out of it. My stomach is mild. My stomach has been very mad at me all weekend, basically. And probably even then some. That's why you hear me taking some vitamins now to hopefully make it not. As I shoot them all over my goddamn crotch. Fantastic. Well, good start.
Wow.
I have to clean the office for Wednesday anyway, so that's going to be interesting. John, your attack quiet. It's because I was looking away from the microphone. Sorry. John, why are you making your stomach mad by eating cheese? I'm not eating cheese. Although, I guess I guess I had lasagna yesterday. But I took some lactate, so it at least stopped it a little bit. Hopefully it cleans up soon. As you say, your stomach gets mad when travels a bit. When travels a bit as well. So yeah. No, when I travel, my stomach is very mad. Uncomfortably mad. That good, babe? It's something. And that's a glowing review. Reese had a hungry man meal. She was eating a brutal moose meal today. And sounds like it didn't go great. I've never had one? Yeah, because you're not a hungry man. You meet one of those criteria at most. You still sound quieter than usual? Hang on. So today I had to do setup for Wednesday's stream, the one where we're doing the VR stuff. And I think in the process I've foobarred my settings here, so give me a hot minute. No, that's about where it normally is. Let's bump it to 90. That any better? Checkity check check. Guess it would help if the game audio was also there. I cannot wait to watch you exercise, John. I am dreading that. I'm dreading it so much. It is going to be awful. Put the fake Rosa boobs on for— No, why? I don't want to die. It's already gonna be warm as hell down here when I'm doing it. That's gonna be just add an extra 13 pounds. Why not? It's gonna be miserable. If John is MILF coded, then Luca can definitely be hungry man coded if she tries hard enough. She is MILF. She is MILF coded. I don't want to be hungry man coded. Thanks. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. See, she's got common sense. From someone who did DDR wearing an equal size of the fake breasts, don't do it. Yeah, that's what I freaking thought. My back already hurts as it is. My back is extremely sore from being like bent over trying to get the freaking settings to work today. You're not ready for the reverse combi style of weighted training? Not before I go to a convention. Will Reese throw shit at your ass again? That's up to her, I guess. Then do yoga, duh. I mean, yoga's not on the list unless it's in that Fit XL thing or Fit VR. I will throw so much shit at ass. Why? Every $5 donation, I will throw shit at John's ass. What the fuck? I don't know how to feel about this revelation.
Tender.
All right, so last time we were playing this, we made it to, I guess this is the kitchen area? The Lands of Ambrose. We gotta get eggs, yogurt, butter, a recipe by the looks of it, or that might be cake mix, ice, and flour. Huh. Have fun with your first and last meta-sponsored stream, I guess. I asked them, like, when we were doing setup, like, hey, so are there any, or do you want me to turn off alerts or anything? They're like, yeah, no, you don't have to turn off alerts. Anything that might be like a little bit suggestive you might want to turn off, that's about it. So I'm like, okay, like no swearing or anything. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna turn off a couple alerts. I think a couple of those are gonna go away for one day. It won't be that bad. I just gotta remember to turn them back on after. That's all. Will Bagel be in the room? I want to see him too. He probably will. He's here right now. So, he tends to just vibe in here. This is his vibing room. Funny I find out about the convention you're going to. I'm flying to Japan on my own in about a few weeks. Wish me luck. Best of luck with the travel. Is Damn a swear word? No, Damn's fine. And then, like, because remember, we have an alert that literally just says, play your fucking music, so. I figure, they don't want that. As much as I normally don't give a fuck, I think they will, in fact, give a fuck. The joys of sponsorship. What the hell? How do I get up there? I don't think the ladder's gonna reach there. Neither is the step. No, I have nowhere near enough for that. Well, I ate it. Now there's only sadness. Is that a direct Ian quote? Because it sure does sound like one. Did you ever finish a really good game and desperately need more content? I'm doing that right now, and I'm trying to grieve by reading and writing fanfic about it. Oh, damn. Duke also says fucking if you. We probably won't do Dukes. Basically, I'll turn off some alerts and we won't do Duke. We just play it safe. It ain't no big deal. Oh, I have nowhere near enough for that long. How many blues do I even have right now? 11? No, that's not enough. Well, that'll help. I still don't think it's enough. How many even are here? 408, and I've only got 146. Jeez. Okay, so I got a lot to do left. I got a lot left in the stage still. Okay, never mind. Can't put them in a blender. I tried. America, fuck yeah. What I'm learning is I should probably just turn off my alerts. I think I should just turn off my alerts for the stream. I think that's just the safer thing. We'll turn off the redeems for, like, for Duke and all that, and we just won't have to worry about anything. Yellow Tinykin attached to each other if you aim them at these plinths, building some very tough bridges. Cool. All right. Subloads are likely fair game, though. Yeah, I mean, I'll figure something out. To be fair, it's just me being careful more than anything. They were even like, you know, just be careful. And I ran out. Damn. I'm gonna stand to get that throw in. Fuck. Should've seen that coming. What's so offensive about water? I mean, not all the alerts are offensive. Like, in fact, very few are. I'm just being safe, that's all. Not enough. Some sponsors are more strict than others, that's all. It's the nature of the beast. How gooey and viscous. If they fall off the worktop, the dung beetles are always happy to clean up. Oh, time for eggs, I guess. Hey John, 2 questions. Do you plan on finishing looking at Wikipedia's greatest games list and seeing what games from it you've played? Also, if there was an America's Next Top Model 2, what would you want to see from it? I would want more stupid. It's just like, there's so much stupid in it. Like, I just want more of that. Like, more inane, dumb stuff. I just love how dumb that game was in general. And yeah, Tarantula, I actually still have that up. I kept the list up because I realized we only got to, like, what, 2010? Something like that? So yeah, if you want, I can bring that back up and we can do some today. A lot to clean up around here. A lot of the dung beetles who worked here rolled over to Balnia until everything calms down. There's a lot. Oh, this is a farm. Can't stand them cattle anymore. All know people need egglets and juice, but it's always the same thing. I want to see the world, see the capital. Oh, I thought this was the capital for some reason. Pokemon Unite raid. Ryan Boo, thank you for the raid. Do I have 3? Because yeah, I got 4. Perfect. All right, let's go back and finish that so the eggs can roam free. Let's let the eggs roam so they can be put into the cake mix. When my heart goes boom, destroy 300 objects with explosive Tinykin. Nice. Huh. Oh, that's how I get in there. Hi, you're guarding the tax? Guys, tax office, poor is poor, rich is rich. That's the way it is. They told me anyone who asks questions get bashed. Well, you're doing a great job. I'm really proud of you. Oops, nope, that was not intentional. Thank you, Cassette. I keep forgetting to hit that. Let me, and since I'm mucking around with Windows here, let me also get that list of video games that's considered the best and pop that up and we can do some of these. So we left off, someone said I left off at... I saw Walking Dead, someone said? Come on. Come on. We are no longer sponsored by Billionaire. The game was fun, but it is not sponsoring us, so it has to go away. Boop. Okay, there we go. It's removed now. And I already turned off the bot, so that should be fine. Alright, so I left off The Walking Dead. I don't see that on the list here, though. Oh, that's 2012. So we left off at 2012? That was a weird place to stop. I thought we did, like... Didn't we not do Dark Souls and Portal 2? Oh, right, I rushed a few at the end. That's what I did. So that's probably why we left off at Walking Dead and XCOM. Alright, so for those who are wondering what we're talking about right now, I think it was actually Gay Tarantula last stream gave us a link to the list of the list of video games considered the best per year. And they were asking what games I have and haven't played on that list. And, like, the list is a lot of solid stuff on it. Like, it genuinely is a list of some of the best games that ever happened. But, genuinely, some of them I just haven't played, so... let's see which ones I have and haven't. Have and have not on this list. There you go, Cassette linked it. This is also from Wikipedia, so I'm assuming these are all based off of critical reviews or like Wikipedia scores, etc. So take it with a grain of salt, but like the majority of these games are considered pretty good. Haha, I'm on this side. Hey, how did you get in? I'm supposed to guard this entrance. Hey, you. Except this penalty notice by registered mail within 10 working days. Okay. I'll forward you my address. Only up to 22. I mean, that's fair. Well, we already did like 22 to 2012, so let's do 2011 onwards or backwards. 2011 has Batman Arkham City. Excellent game. Loved it. Played through it. Dark Souls. I don't think we've played it on stream or anything, so I've never played Dark Souls specifically. Skyrim. Never played Skyrim. I watched my ex play through it before, but never played it myself. Minecraft. I have played it. I've streamed it, etc. Portal 2. Love that game. Tax Fraud. Sneak into the pantry in Ambrose. Portal 2 I've beaten in single player and co-op. Co-op was on stream. Yeah, that was with John. I think that might have been on his channel. How close are we from baking the cake? Oh, we're very far. I have to go get the eggs delivered, because I don't think we've delivered anything yet. So let's go do that now, before I get distracted again. 2010! Oh, I'm gonna laugh at some of these. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Nope, never played it. As I mentioned, the only Assassin's Creed game I've played is one in Black Flag, and I didn't finish either. Oh, I think I actually have enough to do this. How close I have to be to make sure it knows that I'm throwing blue? What the heck? Oh, because I'm doing it backwards. I'm done. There we go. You also skipped the rest of the games from 2012? Did I? I thought I did them all. Hang on. I'll go back to 2012 just in case, but I thought I did them all. Oh, no, you're right. I totally did not do this list. All right, well, I'll do 2012. Borderlands 2, I've played, never beat. Dishonored, never played, but I want to. Far Cry 3, I never played. I played Blood Dragon, though. I like Blood Dragon. Fire Emblem Awakening, I played, and I don't remember why I stopped. I think I got in a side mission that I couldn't beat without having someone die. Hotline Miami I played, and my save got deleted, so I got very upset and never finished it. Journey, played, loved it. Walking Dead, never played, because I don't think I've played anything Telltale, except for a little bit of Back to the Future and Strong Bad. And XCOM Enemy Unknown, loved it. Played it. 2010. I've heard Dishonored is good. I'm trying to remember what else, because that's Arcane, right? They did Deathloop? Was that them? They did Deathloop. Deathloop was fun. Here we go. The eggs will be delivered. Oh, right. Arcane's also the studio that did Redfall. Right. I thought that was, wait, I thought that was a specific part of Arcane. Like, it was like Arcane Austin or something. I thought the main Arcane was still around. And Deathloop, Prey, the reboot, and one of my favorite games, Arx Fatalis. I've never heard of Arx Fatalis. Have I beaten Prey 2016? No, and I heard that's a sin because that game is phenomenal. It really interested me. I had it, I even had it installed now that I think about it. I don't actually know why I never played it. I think it was a case of like, either too much stuff came out that I wanted to play at once, or I just ran out of time and just never got around to it. Ooh, they barely let me have that. I always hear great things about Prey 2016, and someday I'll play it. But I don't know if it'll work good for game clearing, because it is pretty dark in the grand scheme of things. Yo, you're throwing them in shell and all? That's gonna make a pretty crappy cake. Daisy, if you like Bioshock or System Shock, you'll like Prey. That's what I've heard, and I'm excited because I love Bioshock 1 and System Shock 2. Probably should have talked to that dude, so at least had the mission on my list. Oops. I think I can still get back, no problem. Yeah, we're good. Considering how many eggs you've cracked, I don't think you have any space to be judging other people on how they treat their eggs. Hey, you plebe, I need someone who isn't afraid to get the hands dirty. I use this tunnel for my business, and one of my associates lost a gem of high value at the end after a transaction. Tunnel is solid, I know it well. However, you need to be able to glide for at least 5 bubbles worth to reach the end. I can't do it myself. My wings can't take the humidity. However, you will be rewarded. Yeah, that should, well, if I find the starting point, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I have to float from there? Ooh. Well, I gotta figure out how to get there first. Stream since gender was mentioned 0. Look. Look, there's so many trans people here, like, you can't be shocked. We have a shockingly high amount of trans femmes, we have a bunch of trans masks, and we have a bunch of non-binary and gender fluid people. So we hit all the notes, basically. Including all the ones I did not list. Because there are a ton. The most trans-coded straight man ever. Yeah, that's me. Don't wear it out. Right, let's get this. Here we go, get back up easy now. Listen, I don't expect that count to ever go beyond 0. It won't. It never will. It never will. 62? What the hell are you on? Ugh. The whole Alphabet Mafia is represented here. That is 100% true. Let's see here. Have we done anything in here? Nope. Give me more Tinykin bombs. You're Charles' son. What are you even wearing? Who do you think you're talking to, peasant? I have never heard of such a fellow as Charles. Go, cease your pursuit of me, you cur. Shoo, leave me alone. We do have eggs as a brand. I mean, that was never intentional, but I've gotten so much crap for that. Always makes it funny. Damn, that comment didn't even get a response from John, just reluctant, defeated noises. Yeah, sometimes you know when you're beat. Sometimes you do. Wait, this is the cake mix. This is what they wanted. Oh. Okay, that works too, I guess. Again, I think we're gonna make a pretty dog shit cake at this rate. John is secretly stealing the cisgenderness of his audience. Soon the only types of people will be John and trans. Wow. I don't think that's how that works. I hope Alphabet Mafia takes off as a way to describe the LGBT plus community. Yeah, it's been used a lot, actually. It's like a new term. Except not the first time I've heard it. John bakes house on fire. Look, I'm not that bad. I have actually baked a cake, and it was good. I quite enjoyed the cake, as did the friend that helped me bake it. Because she came to my house and was like, all right, for your birthday, I'm going to teach you how to make your own birthday cake. I'm like, is this how birthdays work for you? She was adamant, though. And one color bumper bakes to differ. Look, I just wanted to burn down a house with an egg. Where's the milk? I think I said the milk started the fire. I don't remember. Something started the fire, either way. For your birthday, you got a chore. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. Let's see, probably not a good idea to do that. Let's get back up there, I guess. We didn't start the fire. I knew someone was going to do it. Should have figured a lot of chat would. So many people doing that you didn't start the fire. How many total subs for you to do a baking stream? If I do a baking stream before Reese does, she will be upset. She has wanted to do baking streams and everything for so long, and I do not want to steal that from her. Oh, that's how I get those. Okay. Do it together? I mean, we could. Counterpoint baking stream with Reese. Again, could do that. That would probably be fine. What is this? Well, it's dead now. Oh, it was ice. Okay. I'd imagine that a chore for your birthday is still better than the hijinks we as a community would make John do for his birthday. I mean, you said it, not me. No, you guys are fine. Breaking the ice, break the biggest ice cubes in Ambrose. Arrange it so that you and Luca do a baking stream while Steven and Mal are in town. I don't want to make them do work when they're on vacation. That's so rude. Like, yeah, if Steven and Mal came in, I'm sure we'd probably do, like, a stream or something, but, like, I'd also be content to be like, yeah, we don't need to do shit. Or, like, go watch a movie or something. Like, I did all the stuff with Steven and Mal while I was there because I was just like, yeah, that's fine. I'm a streamer. I'm used to being on streams. But I don't want to actively make anyone do stuff like that. No, Steven and Mal are not visiting. We're talking about a hypothetical. They want to visit eventually, but there's nothing on the docket yet. And likely won't be for quite a while. Although I believe there's soon going to be a direct flight from where they live to here, which is insanely convenient. I think it doesn't open till like July, something like that. So in like half a year-ish time, they might just be able to come up easily. Because I had to take like 3 flights to get back. It was 2 to get there, but to save money, it was 3 back. Yeah, North Kakalaki to Canada, or to Calgary. Direct flight, which would be nice. John, consider teaching Steven how to ice skate. I can't. I actually cannot ice skate. And it is not for a lack of trying. Because I actually can ice skate. Sorry, this is going to sound really confusing. I can ice skate. However, as a kid, and I do not know why this was the case, every time I would try to ice skate, my ankles hurt. So I think I just have weak ankles. But, like, it drove my parents insane, because Dad used to play rec hockey, so he skated all the time. And Mom wanted to teach me how to skate, and every time I tried to, like, I would, like, untie, like, my skate, and then the other foot would start hurting. I would tighten them both up, and one foot would start hurting. Like, it was like a weird traveling pain I could never lose. Which sucked, because I wasn't that bad at skating. But I even noticed it when I tried rollerblading, too, which is why I don't rollerblade. Roller skating, I'm fine at, because that's perfectly flat. Nobody's actually normally is reserved for art and ceremony, so it can't be that bad, right? Oh, it's sugar. So those things were sugar that I was seeing on there, not ice. That makes way more sense. Okay, but how do I get it over there? Because I don't see a bridge option. She really wants this conflict to end, and she definitely has a tea infuser. Baking that cake seems the only way to calm the tensions before it all escalates further, and Chef Remy can help us. I mean, we're already baking the cake. It'll be fine. You're putting a lot of pressure on your souls? It's entirely possible. Like, I don't know. I haven't ice skate since... It was like, what, 14, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember the last time I tried. And roller blading, the last time I tried was 19, 20? Somewhere around there? Somewhere in that vicinity? I'm shocked you don't have Maniacal and Green after the absolutely enlightened stream last Monday. I mean, I can get them again if you want. I don't actually, I think Star's streaming or something. I don't know if everyone's free. But it's not, I usually need to get I usually do Kokon by myself for the first third, and then the other 2 is when I grab the actual troublemakers. I think Star is running away from the police right now. See, I could believe that, and I know you're just saying that like as if she's playing Grand Theft Auto, or you just want to make it seem like she actually is running away from them, but both are believable. Did you guys make it up here? Yes, you did. Okay, so you snapped, so I'll just bring you here, I guess. Like, I assume the sugar's going in the cake? It really does look like ice cubes when they make it look like that. Alright, that one's done. Starry's in the chat? Oh, okay. If you want me, I'll tag in. I'm here. Star sold $500,000. I'm impressed that she just told people she did that. I feel like that's just asking for trouble. Usually if you commit a crime, you don't tell people. Deef is the only COCOM that is most likely not to commit a crime. I want to say there's some others. But it's still really funny to think that. Oh, hang on, ladder. I need a ladder here. What do you mean, hey, Pop? What do you mean, hey? What are you saying hey for? Hey's for horses. Oh, I can't do that here. Oh, there we go. How many greens do we have left? We have a couple left still. Okay, well let's do this mission now. But we are missing yogurt, butter, and flour. At least one of them, I assume, is in the fridge. Cool. All right. I'd like to correct that statement. Deef is the COCOM most likely to not get caught committing a crime. That I believe more. That I believe more. Might as well grab these. Okay, where are we on this list? I think we got distracted. Yeah, we got distracted Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, hadn't played. Civilization 5 I have not played, because I think we did, was it Civ 6 we did on stream? Even then we didn't finish it, we just played part of a round. Fallout New Vegas I've played on stream, but only a tiny bit. God of War 3 never played, because I never finished 2. Heavy Rain! Oh, what a fucking mess that game is. Yeah, I've beaten Heavy Rain. Limbo, I've played a little bit, never finished, although it's not that long. Mass Effect 2 I haven't played because I never played Mass Effect 1. Red Dead Redemption, never played it. Rock Band 3, I'm sure I've played in passing, but I was more of a Rock Band 2 person, so I'll just say Rock Band and say yes. StarCraft 2, never played it despite liking StarCraft 1. Oh, hang on. Mario Galaxy 2, definitely. Super Meat Boy, never finished but played a ton of. And Xenoblade Chronicles, we did on stream. I don't think Cole will commit a crime, to be honest. I don't think Cole would feel bad if he committed a crime. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in like a, yo, you're gonna be the one that like, you're gonna be the one that's gonna end up like cracking. You're gonna be the first to crack. Yeah, Cole's saying it legit. I could not live with myself. Yeah, no, absolutely. Cole would never commit a crime like that. Joke crime, sure, whatever, but like an actual crime, no. To be fair on that thing about Deef, John, we're a stream community where trans crimes is less a meme and more a goal in life. I think that's just for some of the people here, I feel. It's just they're very vocal about the crimes they will definitely commit, which is also not, will not hold up in a court of law. There we go, that's one mission done. I got arsenic! Sorry, restrained chaos. Your Honor, it was a joke. Chat can back me up, I promise. Guilty. 2009. What do we got in 2009? Ooh, there's a lot in 2009. 2009 has Angry Birds, which I've played. Assassin's Creed 2. I watched my ex play, but never played myself. Was I done up there? No, I'm not. I clearly am not. I can see stuff I missed. Batman Arkham Asylum. Freaking love that game. That game rules. Definitely beat that. Bayonetta. Beaten. Loved it. Borderlands 1. Loved it. I just got an achievement. But why? Mistreat the house's inhabitants over 100 times. I didn't realize I was doing that. I feel like most of that count was me just jumping on the one dude. I was going to ask, what's your favorite galaxy from either of the Mario Galaxy games, if you have one? Oh, Astrobot. Astrobot's my favorite Mario Galaxy game. No, Galaxy 2. I like Galaxy 2. The main thing I like about Galaxy 1 is Rosalina. So, yeah. Like the story stuff is actually really interesting. I love that, like, no other Nintendo game really ever did that. So that's why I like Galaxy 1 in that aspect, but gameplay-wise, probably Galaxy 2. What do you mean? What's the hay for? What are you haying about? Oh, hey, you love Rosalina. I never would have guessed. Yeah, I know. I hide it very well, I feel. I feel I'm very subtle about it, you know? Just a master of subtlety. They meant specific level? Oh, did they? I thought you meant the actual game. My mistake if you hide it well behind all the melons. Yeah, I thought so. Shit, what was I gonna say? I can't think of a specific level. Oh, saying Astrobot's the best galaxy? Oh, I mean... Look, the joke is that Astrobot is Mario Galaxy 3. And honestly, I can see why everyone says that, because I also agree. Basically, if you want another Mario Galaxy, play Astrobot. Although that requires buying a PlayStation 5, which I cannot really recommend to most people at the moment. So it's kind of a catch-22 there. Hey, come on. Here we go. Subtle, like how a nuclear explosion is a gentle knock. Yeah, I thought so. Definitely my specialty. The only difference between Mario Galaxy and Astrobot is that one has the gravity mechanic. Isn't there a gravity stage? I thought there was like an anti-gravity stage in Astrobot. Again, I might be misremembering. It's been a bit since I played through it. I kind of, like, chunked through it. Like, I just kept playing that. That's one level versus 90% of Mario Galaxy. I mean, yeah, fair. But like, it has like you have a freaking spin attack. Like, there's so many things that line up. Basic. Oh, wrong way. People keep saying Galaxy, but I compare Astrobot to Kirby the Forgotten Land more. I can see that a little. I'm mixed on that. I could see that someone making that case, though. Not what I would personally agree with, but I can see a case being made for it. Where is this even going? Well, that answers that. Nowhere! Not until I get a lot more bridge parts. I have 4, and I need, like, 66. 62, my bad. Let's start that so at least I remember. Oh, there's a bunch there. Let's go. Let's start popping some eggs. Have I played the Christmas level on Astrobot yet? No, I haven't done any of the extra stuff, so I have none of the extra dudes at all. Oh, they need popcorn in. Okay, so this is the mission. Okay. Oh. That's where it's going. Do I even have enough to do that? I don't think I have enough for that either. Ugh. Won't take too long, like an hour or two at the most. Alright, that's good. This is the area I already did last stream, I'm pretty sure. This game is really great and really charming. I liked it a lot. Yeah, Leaf Air, like, it's honestly pretty good. I've enjoyed the chill vibes of it. Although I'm also, like, a completionist, so I've been just kind of, like, doing everything in the game, which has been taking a little bit long, but, like, it's not, like, annoying. It's actually quite enjoyable. I don't have enough. Crap. Oh no, I'm still gonna have to carry that over the bridges, right? I thought of it as a tiny bit as Pikmin with no combat, but a lot more puzzles. I mean, that's the way it's been. I felt the same way. Like, I keep using Pikmin as the comparison, but like, it's not. There's like no combat. It's just vibes, which is honestly kind of neat. Kind of vibes. This game is for people who want a game like Pikmin but don't like Pikmin because you don't have to constantly wrangle them like toddlers at a zoo and they keep wanting to jump into the enclosures to pet the animals. Yeah. Accurate. Can I, like, remove some of the bridges? I'm trying to think of where the nearest one is I can remove. Because I don't need that one over there at the sink anymore, I don't think. There's no way they would just have like 100 or so yellows just vibing around here otherwise. Because there's a symbol I noticed when I get here. Like, yeah, how do I do this? Or is that just saying I can't? Are they just stuck here now? It's just saying I can't throw anymore at them. Oh, no, there's a giant B button on the bottom right of the screen. You think I would have noticed that? There we go. Okay, so there we go. Now we've got... Still not enough? What? Crap. What other bridges have I built? Other than that one, because I need that one. Crud. Well... Let's just... We haven't done anything down here, apparently, so we got a ton we can get around here. Two letters we have. John as a zookeeper honestly kind of fits you. What? I've never even remotely thought that would fit the zookeeper vibe. John has to wrangle us every day. I mean, sure. I guess also accurate. All the furries around here, you are a zookeeper of sorts. I mean, they're pretty well-behaved animals in that sense. Is this where they're gonna have to... Probably... Another bridge? Yeah, that's exactly what I have to do. Fuck, that's gonna be so annoying. Comrade, tonight's the night. The final struggle. They're bound to lose. Do your part, comrade. Oh, put the posters around. Okay, well, might as well. I'm here, might as well start a revolution, or continue it, I guess. To be fair, you do keep chat, the Kahlo crew, and TRG wrangle on a regular basis, so I'm a mom. I think this has been well established at this point. You've just described a mom. Yeah, fuck. You just described a babysitter, which is was a replacement mom, so yes. But also fits. I got that one. No, it's just a little random. Okay. Where are we on the list? Borderlands. Yes, played Borderlands 1 as Brick. Loved it. Mad Moxie DLC kind of sucked, though. It was very boring. Demon Souls. I have played a little bit, but that was on stream. Dragon Age Origins. Never played, which I'm sure Reese is sad about because she loves Dragon Age a ton. League of Legends. Never played. Left 4 Dead 2, love that game. Played it a ton on the Xbox. Plants vs. Zombies, I have played and beaten. Sims 3, never played Sims... Actually, wait, did I play Sims 3 specifically? I'm trying to remember now. Probably. Hello from Sydney, Australia. Yo, Captain Blue, it's been a bit. How you doing? Thank you for playing Best Girl, Toadette, and Wonder. Look, I have 3 characters I always pull from. Like, if they're in these games, I tend to pull from them. Rosalina, Waluigi, and Toadette. So, I picked Toadette. I'm gonna let down the Team Blue Toad, but I mean, like, sometimes you need to change of pace. Waluigi's my favorite girl out of the 3. I'm nothing if not consistent. Yeah, that ooh sums it up perfectly. How often do you pick Toadette? Mario Maker 2, I played as her all the time, and in Mario Wonder, I played as Toadette. I'm trying to remember what the 3rd game was that I played as Toadette. Because usually the thing is, like, usually Waluigi or Rosalina are playable in any game that Toadette's playable. So they kind of get the higher priority. So honestly, not super often. Because the other 2 supersede it. The only other platform is U Deluxe. And I do believe I was actually playing as her in that. So that tracks. Right! The Super Crown. How could I forget? How could I forget something that started all this nonsense? How could I truly forget? God help me. That makes way too much sense. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, I don't have enough still. Shit. Wow, I still have stuff down here I haven't done? Don't you literally have a Super Crown in your office somewhere? I have 2, technically. I have a little model one that is over next to the Rosa-John amiibo. And I have one that is actually wearable, and it's on Michelangelo, but Mikey's also got like a pink fedora underneath it, so it's more like a Super Crown fedora. Does it give you boobs? No. I don't think they could legally sell it. I think they'd have to claim it as a drug, I think, at that point. Damn it. So I could use the shortcut. Because I don't think I've done... Oh, actually, I think I have done that. So I think the issue we're running into right now is... How many Tinykin do I even have left to get? I've got most of them in the stage, so there can't be too much more I can do. So I guess let's demolish this bridge. And then that should give us enough to make the huge one. I have enough. Okay, good. All right, we're just gonna do this one at a time then. Here comes the corn. Do I have enough to rebuild that? No, it needs 22. Are you saying magic is drugs? Wait, what? What did I miss here? No, wait. The real question, did you play Toadette before the Super Crown or after the Super Crown came out? Because if you played her before the Super Crown, yeah, you were fucked. I would like to plead the fifth. You're kidding. You can't do that. We have an equivalent here. I just don't remember what the number is. I've definitely put her in a Mario Party, I'm pretty sure. And yes, that would have been before the Super Crown, because that would have been in university. You can't do that. Too bad I did. I thought your third option was Wario. That formed later. Toadette was third. And she wasn't in Superstars anyway, so that was a Superstar order. Oh, boy. Have I already done this? I think I did. Yeah. Looks like Section 13 is the Canadian version of the Fifth Amendment. I thought it was around 12, so I'm glad I at least remembered partially that. I have not been in the stove. Time to do that, I guess. Well, that was pointless. There's a tax office. We already cleaned that out. Just want to go back to where the corn is. So your order is Waluigi / Rosalina, Toadette, Wario / Mario. Pretty, I would put Mario separate of the slash, but yeah. So it'd be Waluigi or Rosalina, Toadette, Wario, Mario. Basically, I have to be really out of options to pick Mario now. So I shouldn't tell you what Blake Jennings says about Wario? Oh, fuck's sake. Star, just say it. Just rip the Band-Aid off. Corn's not going into a cake. We're turning it into popcorn to deliver it back. It's another one he says it's a trans pick. Motherfucker. That's 3. Cool. So, Waluigi, Rosalina, and Wario. All mean I'm trans. Neat. Neat. Where'd the corn go? Hello, corn. Oh, it's over there. Right, it's gotta go in the microwave. I thought for some reason it had to just go over the fire. Did I keep enough to do this? Just enough. If everything means you're trans, then doesn't that mean nothing means you're trans in the end? Are you telling me I'm a trans overflow? So when do you get bingo? Fuck if I know. I'm afraid to ask what happens if I get bingo. Mario does look great in a dress. I've never seen Mario wear a dress. I've definitely seen Luigi wear one. That happens a surprising amount. Trans overflows what chat is. You know what? I don't believe that. At this point, by being so transcoded yet still the same gender, you managed to achieve cis plus slash. Now you wrote cis plus or minus. You get a lifetime supply of estrogen. Wow, I mean, that would save some money, I guess. Because I'm sure that shit's expensive. Give it out to all my friends who need it. No, I'm gonna become a fucking estrogen drug dealer. That's just Gwen at that point. I'm here for the same game, and we're talking about John's alleged transness again. There's comfort in this consistency. You're welcome, Corpse Launcher. Mario can wear a wedding. Oh, right, he can wear the dress Nazi. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. I'd ask if you had a bucket for that overflow, but you have 2 crayons and a couple bras. Jesus. Super cis god, super cis. No, dude. I'm trying to just catch up the chat. Y'all have been busy while I've been trying to catch up. Is your programming language cis++? I don't program anymore because of nonsense like this, clearly. It's not too bad. Pills are pretty inexpensive. Injections are more expensive and also require the sharps that you have to pay for. Well, I guess that makes sense. You have to stab yourself. Alright, y'all just throwing that in there, or do I have the... Okay, good. John is the supplier that Gwen deals. This is my headcanon. Oh my god. Well, how powerful is this corn? We burn it and only have 5 pieces to show for it. Wow. We also somehow turned it into a carrot. Practically. And let's get the 2 in the back. Alright, now we just gotta remember where to deliver that. Well, don't put the whole cob in there. I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna be the nastiest tasting popcorn. So is that what the dream stabbings were for? Getting you used to injections? I've told the story about how many times I had blood drawn as a kid, right? I'm pretty sure I've told that. So my mom, our family's medical history is a little everywhere. We've got cancer. We've got Alzheimer's. We've got like low iron, low B12. We got a lot of deficiencies and all this other nonsense. So yeah, my mom constantly got me to get my blood drawn. Constantly. To a point where I no longer worry about needles because I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. I got so used to this as a kid. Whatever, just do it. As long as I don't look away, it hurts less. Claire, shit, they're onto us. I don't think that's why I've been impaled. Well, I'm assuming that's not why. So what you're saying is that you're secretly a Hapberg? I have no idea what that means. Gender overflow and genetic disease overflow. How fun. Yeah, I'm just a mixed bag of excitement, aren't I? Where does this bridge even lead? Oh, okay. Do I have anything I need to pick up that needs this bridge? Oh, right. Something does have to go all this way, but what the hell is it? Also, I'm still missing a bunch of stuff. What are we doing on side quests here? Put up the posters. I'm missing 1. We still need the yogurt. We still need the butter. I've got almost all... Or I almost got enough for the bubble extension. And we're still missing a bunch. So I wonder where I'm missing our last remaining dudes. I haven't finished looking around. I'm assuming it's one of the high up spots I haven't done yet. That would make the most sense. We just gotta figure out where to deliver this last poster. Done. That's scary. I have no idea what sort of genetic issues my family have passed down. I seem fine so far. My parents hate even the idea that I'm not actually just perfectly healthy. Yeah, no, I've spent so much time in hospitals, not actually being a patient in the hospital, but because everyone in my goddamn family ended up in the hospital for some reason or another. My sister had, oh shit, what was it? Was she had an extra ventricle in her heart, or was it something else? She had something that was like very concerning with her heart. Was it an arrhythmia? I think it was an arrhythmia because of like a weird ventricle issue. It's like some combination of both. So I remember her in, when she was in high school having to go into the hospital for that. My nan constantly ended up in the hospital for cancer. Constantly. So I got so used to being in hospitals just sitting around because we would go... There was a hospital that was an hour away. I guess there were 2 hospitals an hour away either direction. And then there was the biggest hospital in the province was 5 hours away. So we constantly had to go to the 5-hour away one. So luckily I have aunts and uncles and cousins up there, so I got to see them a lot, which was nice. John, as someone who's both actually transitioned and gotten cancer treatment, be glad you have the overflow instead of having to deal with all that. It's tough. I cannot imagine I could handle what trans girls, or I guess trans people in general, go through. Shouldn't specify specifically like that. I don't know how y'all handle it sometimes. Cardiomyopathy? Maybe? It's been so long, I don't remember the actual term. If I ask my sister, she probably won't remember. I'm sure she'll probably remember having some heart thing, but yeah. Oh, did I leave a bridge somewhere? Other than the one we just used? I have to if I'm out. Where's the one I forgot? Oh, probably the one that they took in the first place. So what you're saying is I'm indestructible. No, if we just simply remove your many curses, indestructible. Ha! No, I'm very weak and frail, for being perfectly honest. Even a slight breeze could... Did I leave it over the sink again? I thought I got the ones at the sink. Oh, there they are. Okay, cool, I left this one. You can just whistle to cancel all the bridges? I feel you would be able to handle it well enough. You really think so? Okay, but what if you just started working out, buff John, Artkin? Look, I don't even like exercise on a good day. Like, you're gonna watch me do the fitness game on Wednesday, and I'm gonna look like a piece of crap. I'm gonna be so freakishly out of shape. Honestly, the gender overflow discussion reminds me of this conversation I had. You dressing in a dress is unironically the most cis option you could pick at this point. Wow. Someone said where the last one was, and I've already forgotten where that was. So let's just get up high and look around. You're pretty fucking strong? No, I'm not. I'm weak and frail, baby. That's not gonna work. After what we've learned about John today, he's considered a bag of frail mix, and Green, Gwen, and Pluto have a lifetime supply at this point. I know there's something I still need to power up. I don't remember what that was. I know where it is. It's over there. Oh, that's probably how I get the fridge open? Or get the key, at least. Okay, let's look around. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff that lit up over there, so I've definitely not done that part. All right. The supportive wife and community you have, if you transition, you would be way better off than most trans folks. Yeah, but I would be like so visible though, is the thing. Like, it's good in one sense for like morale, but like I feel like I'd get so much shit. How much can you bench? Like 0? You get shit already. I hate how much that hurt. I think I just took psychic damage from that. Oh. 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 There would definitely be some insane conspiracy people thinking that your community turned you trans. Oh, absolutely. You guys would be the trans agenda. That could be your nickname. Alright, what have I... There we go, some more over here. I feel like I'm still missing so much, though. This guy, the fridge itself has me a bunch of stuff. Probably even got the last letter, too. So let's go do that electricity thing, then. Maybe we need to just do that and get it out of the way. Wait, is that not what we're called? No, believe it or not, you're not called that. Did you want to be? Okay, I think this is where they're locked in, and I can't open this, so... let's just... power the toaster by the looks of it. I have 21. This is a maybe. You don't deserve to get shit, John. I agree. I would love that to not be the case. But that's not how it works. Chubb, how many eggs you cracked at this point? Are you really surprised you're a magnet for trans folks? I guess not really. Like, oh, I'm glad y'all feel comfy around me. Genuinely, when I was doing the Rosa, when Rosa started, I got a little worried. Like, trans people were gonna be like, "Oh, why are you being so like rude to us? Like, why are you being kind of a dick about this?" Because this is why I took the Rosa John cosplay so seriously. Because I didn't want anyone to think I was making fun of them. I wanted A, make it as proper as possible, and B, as I've mentioned, I wanted people to feel things. I wanted to make people feel things. And based on the bi-gender panics I kept hearing about, I think I succeeded in that regard. I cannot recall the blue ones from the microwave, I don't think. I think they stay there, genuinely. Because the last stage I did that had these guys, straight up had them all. Plus, there's a limit anyways to how many I can put down. There we go. Toaster's powered. And then you slayed in the Carmen costume. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I wasn't sure how the Carmen one was going to go. I'm glad people liked it. Even if the whole joke was just to do the Rosa John VTuber anyways. There we go! That's how we're getting in there. Yeah, let's just drop down. Carmen, you looked amazing. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I feel like this community's too open about our desire to mess with John to be an agenda or anything. You're all pretty open about just fucking with me at this point. But then again, the majority of my friends are too, so I just attract people who just want to fuck with me. Be that for better or for worse. Oh, okay, cool. While I am not trans, can I say your Rosa Dawn cosplay did make me want to try cross-dressing? Well, that's a bit of a surprise. Well, I mean, like I said, the only reason it went so well is because, like, Reese did my makeup, my friend did the costume, and my other friend suggested, like, what to do for, like, a corset and stuff like that. Alright, cool. We can open the fridge with this now. What do you mean, saw we? What are you saying saw we for? We fuck with you because you're pretty. No, that's not how that works. I mean, you just want to fuck with others just as much sometimes, so it's not surprising. I learned it from you! Or you learned it, someone learned it from someone else, and it's just not stopped. I blame society. Oh no. The bagel is awake. I definitely learned it from you! Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Hang on, I haven't looked at my timer in a bit. Oh, we're still good. John, you were pretty. Oh, well, thanks. Is this your trans Joker arc? Wouldn't that be Harley Quinn then? I don't know if I learned it from you, but you sure as fucking enabled it. I'll take that. I'll take that. Whenever you paint your nails, John, I think it looks pretty. It makes me want to try that myself. Painting nails is really fun. I feel bad I haven't done it in like a year and a half now. You want to know how I got these scars? Top surgery, my god. I did not expect this deep of supply and demand talk in class warfare from Tinykin of all things. It's time to throw them in the pit with the dung beetles, replace them and get things in hand. I understand the sentiment, but replace them with whom? These big folk, of course. They're strong and docile. Oh, and how hard could farming be? Yes, boss. Smash the lentils, smash the cooks, smash the merchants. Yes, no. What about the strange individual with the tufty hair? He has a whole army of motivated workers. They call him Mylodane, I believe. Well, what are you waiting for? Join us, please. Fuck you. The elites do seem to be cockroaches. Do you regret, John? Do you ever regret about us? Look, here's the thing. As much as I fucking joke around, being like, oh god, what's chat gonna do tonight? Oh, what's chat gonna accuse me of being tonight, etc., etc. Y'all let me live my actual job and live my life. So, like, I joke about it, but I'm actually grateful, really grateful for y'all. So, don't worry about it. John, we literally became friends because I tried to mess with you, and in return, messed with me back 3 times as large. I blame you for this. Fair. John does not regret, he questions. Yeah, that's... John, you're making it weird?
Good. I'll keep doing that.
The Rita's Revenge game dropped a huge balance patch 2 hours ago. Really not beating the rush to release allegations. Well, that's already a good sign for it, at least, if they're doing that. John, it was you who got me hooked on Holo Taco nail polish. I just wish they would show up on my city's Ultra Beauty store, since Ultra Beauty now says Holo Taco. John took a calculated risk, but man, is he bad at math. Yup. I promise I won't mess with the holiday mystery. DB, I don't believe you. I don't even remotely believe you. You don't know me? Are you sure about that? Oh my god. Hey, how about that list I was trying to get through again? I didn't say Uncharted 2, which I freaking love. That's a great game. Because I got distracted from Sims. Sims 3 I never played except for like a tiny bit maybe on stream, but like I mainly played Sims 1 a lot. Uncharted 2, fantastic game. Not gonna lie, the idea that so many of us essentially pay to screw with you says something, and I'm not entirely sure if it's a good something. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. I'm in distress. Oh, mistress, I confess, so do it one more time. These handcuffs are too tight, and you know I will obey. So please don't make me beg. For blood, sex, and booze you give me. Sitting undisturbed, it's what I deserve. Another lesson to be learned from the girl called guilt. John, can I have a quarter for every time you've given me by panic? No. Because I don't know how much it is, and that concerns me. Good singing. What the fuck was that song from? That is Blood, Sex, and Booze by Green Day. It's from Warning. The album most people don't talk about. Oh, I need to build another bridge. Crap. Let's grab this first before I forget. I'm still missing stuff somewhere. Oh, I'm out of carriers. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I missed out that Green Day song. What is it? It should be Blood, Sex, and Booze from Warning. It's the second track on the album. Let me ask this. Should I show up the throne controller dressed as a Digimon or a Pokemon? I have 2 Kigus and can't choose. I mean, I'm gonna... if I say Pokemon, you might do a Digimon. If I say Digimon, you might do a Pokemon. So really the answer is do what your heart desires. I need 12 and I have 1 left. Where's all my other carriers at? Are they holding something or did I just not pick them up? More bridge. And let's hit this enough. Huh? Oh, right, I only have like 1 dude I can keep throwing, so I have to actually space it out. Oh, they're holding the flower! Right, thanks, guys. I definitely got sidetracked. Oh, are they gonna go the exact same fucking way? Oh, no, dude. Oh, no! You kind of ADHD'd the game and forgot about what you were doing? I mean, like, that's the good thing about it, is that there's so much other stuff I can do that ADHDing this is perfectly fine. In fact, how are we doing? We're actually doing pretty good on everything. We got all the Tinykin. We're about to deliver the 2 remaining things we need. I'm still missing a lot of that, though. A lot of the nectar. Because I'm only going to get 50 for finishing the cake, I would assume. Or, sorry, the posters. Okay, I already got that one. Oh, right, the remaining mail. There we go. Forgot about that, so that'll account for another 50. So I am missing... Oh my god, I'm missing 3 pieces. Oh, that's gonna suck to find. That probably means I missed a destructible somewhere. 1 singular destructible. You know what? I bet you it's around where the last one of these is, because I keep not finding that. There's another one of these. Did I get that one? I did get that one. By the ingredient drop-off place? It's gotta be, right? That's the most logical place at this point. Alright, well, while they're delivering, I'm gonna have to follow them for the next step anyways. 2008 on that list. You were right, this is so ADHD right now. This is so uncontrolled ADHD. 2008 for games that are considered the best that I have or have not played. Braid I've played, never finished. Burnout Paradise. I never liked Paradise compared to Revenge and 3. I don't like the open world style for some reason. I like the level design better. And they kind of nerfed the crash mode in it. Dead Space 1. Played it, loved it. Fable 2, never played it. Fallout 3, never played it. Watched a friend play it. Gears of War 2, played it, loved it. Grand Theft Auto 4, played a bit of it. Left 4 Dead 1, played it by proxy of Left 4 Dead 2. There we go, that's everything for the cake. I would like to know where the remaining 3 is. I have to talk to you instead, don't I? Boy, oh, I got everything already. Yeah, I got that. I got that. I got that. I didn't get the butter. God, they're gonna have to go the exact. Oh my God. All right. There's a postboard next to where the burners are. I did not get that one, so that'll be our missing one. Why are you stopped? Oh, because I ran it. No, I just didn't press it enough. Never mind. I say no fucking way. We got the Grand Theft Auto 4, Left 4 Dead 1. Little Big Planet 1, we did the Let's Play, so obviously. Persona 4, played a little bit, not much. Rock Band 2, played a shit ton. Spelunky, played it, enjoyed it. Street Fighter 4, played it, loved it. Brawl, Smash Brothers Brawl, obviously played it, loved it. Valkyria Chronicles. I've played a little bit of the series. I really enjoyed the series, but I never fully got into it. I never finished any of them, but I like what they are. Did I get past the slow part of Persona 4 at least? Nope. Which is probably why I stopped. That was like for a sponsored segment or something. Which Rock Band's my favorite? 2. Because like 2 has... Shit, what was the song I used to love singing? I mean, Skull Crusher Mountain was just DLC, I think, but I believe that was first in 2? Skull Crusher Mountain is one of my favorite songs to sing. That should be enough. Maybe stay Yosuke in the trash can? No problem. I don't know. I'm gonna assume based on me not remembering the game very much, I probably barely played it. Crap, 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 crap! Oh, crap. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. If I played DJ Hero, yes, I have a DJ Hero setup here. I have a DJ Hero setup here. I just have not played it much, as is tradition. Where did you say you saw a sign? You said around the burners? I must be blind. And based on how I've been playing today, very likely. There we go. Thank you, whoever said that. It's well known a few posts will definitely change the opinions of people completely opposed to our ideology. Well, might as well get this done now, too. Please tell me this cake will have just, like, plastic and shit sticking out of it. Oh, now I gotta get it in the oven. This is gonna be disgusting. All right, so where are you just gonna throw it down there? It looks like you are. There are bugs that can eat around it. You know what? Good point. 2007 games. BioShock. Yes, absolutely love that game. BioShock 1, fantastic. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Yes, actually. Also enjoyed that. God of War 2. Played a tiny bit at the beginning and just never finished it. Halo 3. Yes, I've beaten that. I did. I think that's... Yeah, I've done that on Legendary. With friends. Mass Effect 1, never played but wanted to. People talked me out of it. Peggle, played, loved. Portal, played, loved. Rock Band, played, loved. Mario Galaxy 1, played, loved. Team Fortress 2, played, loved. Freelance Caterer, prepare Ardwin's cake in general. Hooray! I've solved class warfare! And The World Ends With You. Yes, fantastic game. So I think I played everything on the 2007 list except for Mass Effect 1. Because I played God of War 2, I just never finished it. Yeah, so out of the ones that have endings, the only ones I didn't finish were Mass Effect and God of War 2. So that's pretty good out of a list of like 10 to 12 games there. Which The World Ends With You? The original. The DS one. It's tradition that dragonflies receive a tea infuser upon finishing a religious training. It symbolizes their desire to unite. I wish to give you mine. I know you'll make good use of it. Alright, let's get that delivered. Okay, you guys handle that. I gotta remember where the dude is that I even gotta pick up that flower from. I think he's over here. No, he's underneath the table. Funeral petals. Who else didn't talk to you? Let me get my new bubble. Are you doing one of the Ninja Gaiden games you haven't beaten for game clearing before the new one drops? Maybe, because that leaves Ninja Gaiden 2, 3D Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3D Ninja Gaiden 3. 3 is so mixed. 2 is alright, but it tested my patience a little bit. It didn't feel as good as the play as 1. That's a maybe. I don't know. I think I've played all the 2D ones at this point, though. Until the new one comes out. Let's see, the 2006 list while I try to figure out where the fuck our missing stuff is. Crap. Fun fact, The World Ends With You is the only DS game that was introduced on the DS on the Wikipedia's Greatest Games list. So it's the only DS entry? That's wild. There's some great DS games. I'm surprised they... But I guess I get why World Ends With You would be there versus a lot of others. I beat Ninja Gaiden Arcade. It's just a pain in the ass. 2006's list. Company of Heroes, never played. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, never played. Unless it came up on stream for some reason. I feel like it might have. Gears of War 1. Yes, love that game. Although 2's better. Hitman Blood Money, never played. Twilight Princess, I've played. Okami, I've beaten. Wii Sports, I've played. Alright, so we're missing 53... That's rough. We're missing 53 Nectar, and that could literally be right in front of me. I'm a dumbass. Okay. I know what we didn't do. Thoughts on Okami 2? I'm sure it'll be good. I just need them to actually make the damn thing. Well, there's the 3. And there's the 50. Super Milo Bros. Empty the sink in Ambrose. And that's all of them. Hungry Forager. Click the Paul and Ambrose. There we go. We're done here now, too. Hell yeah. That wasn't terrible. There we go. The meters are all pretty full right now. This one's done. I just gotta figure out... Yeah, like, we're missing very little now. I think we just have one major area left to do. At least that's the way the game is framing it right now. Let's, figure out where they went first and foremost. What entrance did they end up going to? Of course they're not on the map. Oh, there they are. They're over there. Okay. You will never let such a situation happen again. You have opened our eyes and it was long needed. May Artkin guide your footsteps and ours. Yum, nom, 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 scrunch, scrunch. Just gonna put some soap on that, you know, clean it up. Oh. Right. Oh, hey, since you restarted, did you re-get that hit a Tinykin egg with the Tinykin achievement? What do you mean by re-get? Can you get it again? You're gonna go the longest fucking way, aren't you? Apparently there's 2 games Kami wants to make before he dies. Okami 2 and Beautiful Joe 3. I mean, I'm down for a new Beautiful Joe. But I feel like everyone forgets about Double Trouble. Like, it wasn't the greatest, but, like, it still was okay. But I feel like that's gonna have the exact same problem what Kami Den did of, like, yeah, he didn't work on it, so it doesn't count. I enjoyed the show when I was... Yeah, I like that show and Power Stone. Those are both really good cartoons. Capcom had decent anime cartoons for their adaptations of their shows. Devil May Cry's was good. And obviously, like I said, Power Stone, Beautiful Joe. I still like the Ruby Spears Mega Man, despite what most people say. I enjoy the cheesiness of it. Oh, no, I got it on... No, it's not per save, so we're fine there. Here, let me... at least I think so. God, what was that even called? Oh, no, maybe I do need to get it again. I feel like I should have seen it by now. Unless I skimmed it. Oh, Sniper? It's called Sniper? Okay, I skipped it then. Hatch, Tinykin, egg using... Okay, so we're good. We're golden. Five components. Do you know what that means? We only need to find one more. Crystal is this way, through here. Come through when you're ready. While that's going on, 2005. Ooh, 2005 list is big. Oh, not too big. Call of Duty 2, never played it. Civilization 4, never played it. Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening, love that game. God of War 1, good game. Guitar Hero 1, played it, loved it. Kingdom Hearts 2, played it, actually quite enjoyed it. Psychonauts, loved it. Resident Evil 4, love it. Shadow of the Colossus, love it. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, no, because I never fucking finished Pandora's Tomorrow. And everyone says it's like the weakest one of the Splinter Cell series, which is rough. This thingy is the keystone to this project, and make sure that, trust me, okay? It's currently in Solarian Park. We're gonna get to have some fun. We need to go through Transador. Follow me. Well, might as well at least get set up to just start that area after break. Yeah, just skip the Chaos Theory. But I hate not doing them in order. Oh, I hate that. That's the same reason I never played through the fucking Assassin's Creed games. But I know everyone says Pandora's Tomorrow is not great because it's way more like you can't do any kills or anything like that. It's more frustrating stealth. Yeah, I do mean Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Show me your ticket. First of all, hello. Now here's my ticket. And what about the kid? Oh. I have ticket. Ta-da. You tell me your ass played Devil May Cry 2? I'm sorry for what you went through. I did. I never finished it, but I did. I tried. I really tried. Hey, you, show me a ticket. Oh, welcome to Solarium, Mr. Milodane. You're in all your dreams come true, so where will you start? Rescuing the Citadel from a tyrannical beast, visiting our park filled with fantastic creatures, admire the hornets in their high-speed, high-stakes race while sipping a delicious beverage. Solarium will bow to all your desires. Haha. What's wrong? You're expecting someone to ask you a favor? Huh? You're in Solarium. You don't serve the park. The park serves you, Mr. Milodane. You're free. What? You want this thingy? But of course, the client is king. Please take it. It's practically worth the... Boss. What now? Can't you see I'm busy? We have people to entertain here. That's right, boss. I just need to tell you that, and this is a pretty big problem. You fools! How am I supposed to sell sunshine and happiness in these conditions? Go back to work or I'll see you in my office tonight. Yes, boss. Sorry, boss. Dear friend, my dear friend, about this thingy, I'll give it to you as promised, but let me suggest a little game first. A challenge, if you will. Uh-huh. Yup. Yeah. Keep going. Yeah. Ugh. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Like you weren't gonna collect everything anyways. I mean, yeah, but I normally don't need an excuse to. What even is that thing anyways? I think it's a thumbtack. Walter, the old con man, the thingy has no value for him, he just wants you to work for free. And you don't really have the choice, we need to make this race happen. We're missing a piece of track, a car, spectators, the cup, child's play really. Yes, we are. Actually, I can't tell if this is a thumbtack or if it's like a game board piece. It might just be like a game board piece from a game. So am I hearing Devil May Cry 2 for game clearing? No. You're more likely to get DMC Devil May Cry, which I actually have tried to do for game clearing before. I knew you would want a maniacal. My God. All right, let's go to break. Oh, you want to see DMC Devil May Cry? Okay, DMC Devil May Cry I would be willing to do. But I would probably do the Director's Cut, Definitive Edition, whatever the hell it's called. The one that has lock-on and all the other stuff that the others were missing. One sec, just quickly checking something. Okay. Please do no lock-on sucks. So I got halfway through DMC without the lock-on, because I played the 360 one when it came out. I didn't mind it, but it did take some getting used to. Complete Anime Fan, gifted a sub to Darth Bowser 66, Captain Candle for the 115. Now this Ryu was before the stream, but I'm gonna read that anyways. McGiggles9 kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, "Hi John, tomorrow's my birthday, as tradition with birthday luck. Just wanted to say thank you for everything you do. I hope 2025 is a great year for you and the community. Have a great trip and holiday." I hope so too, McGiggles. I hope so too. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday, I guess. Hope it's a good one. Bramnet for 78, Cam's Let's Plays for 5, Gax for 129, Mistress Bird for 17, Jet Prower for 50. Mistress Bird says, "Hey John, needing good luck for a busy week. Work, learning a new game, roulette." Ooh, roulette. And oh yeah, moving into my own apartment. Yo, congrats, Bird. Here's hoping for some good luck for you. Strata Winterfell for 95. Bird jumps in again and says, "Also hard recommend for Metaphor Refantasio. I recently beat the game with what I'm pretty sure is the golden ending, and I got one of the roommates so hooked on it, she's trying to break the game on purpose." Nice. I have to play through Indiana Jones. I'm a big Indiana Jones fan. I gotta play through that. Grax Stripe for 76. Evil J. Brian says, "Did I hear exercise boobs?" No! Grease Lightning says, "Hey John, do you want to be a grungy dirt woman running around a room fixing shield generators while ghost women try to kill you, and if you succeed, you give the ghost kisses and pudding pies. And they get the Helltaker creator's latest game, Awaria. It's free. I already got it. It was going around my timeline, I saw already. Did I beat Mario and Luigi? No, I haven't yet. I haven't touched... So here's the thing. I haven't done free time gaming for myself for about a week now. I've had something to do just about every day. Or stream every day. So, yeah. I think... I don't remember the last day I even played Mario and Luigi. It has to be at least a week. But, yeah, and I won't get a chance before I leave anyways, because tomorrow I've got to finish throwing controllers. It's half done. I gotta make sure the VR setup is good for... I gotta make sure the VR setup is good for Wednesday. And I got a couple other things I gotta knock out too. So, yeah, I'm not gonna get a chance to touch it until the flight to Orlando. JDiesel98 for 59, Wanspell for 70. Owo says, Your Honor, League of Legends. No. Uncle 4-Piece for 34. Arielin gifted a sub to John Prettyman. Really? Really? Matrix Pichu for 69. Nice. Chaosette gifted a sub to Kanji. I don't know how to read. Owo says, pay to screw with you? Cow. Could anyone do such a thing? Ugh. Hot Brent says, John, can I have a quarter for every time you've given me a buy panic? No. You have to tell me how many quarters I owe you, and then maybe I'll think about it. Mika for 53 saying, John, pretty as heck. Thank you, Mika. Res the Fire with the mission accomplished saying, you're on your own, John. God. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Captain Joe gifted us up to Gabrain. Ow. Finishing throwing controllers before the con? Way to go. Guess why I have to? Because it's on the first day of the con, and I had plans. I probably was going to do the last little tweaking before the show because it's late at night. My afternoon got claimed, so I have no choice. I have to get it done before I get there, or on the flight there. Or I guess on Thursday night, but yeah. It's going to be as done as possible. Most of the questions are added in. I just got to do audio, dialogue, lightning, and then the game challenges. And the game challenges take usually the least amount of time, so. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Also, John, come on. They were talking about John Prettyman. He's been a big fan of yours for years. Oh, I feel bad. I didn't want to shun someone like John Prettyman. Oh, no, dude. Did you? No. From Pantaro, Wesker is in space, on the moon.
You will give me help.
Putting that in the shuffler during the break. And Negative Pro sends in, this immediately came to mind after the Hamsar alt John I made. I should have kept it locked in my head. Dear God, why did I upload this to the egg carton? Finish the controls on the Wednesday stream. I know why you can't do that, but let's just play along. No. Besides, the Wednesday stream is literally just the VR segment, and then we're done. Because they want a separate stream altogether. So it's just easier to just make that the stream for Wednesday, and then I get the evening to make sure I'm packed and everything.
Dream Girl Squad! Cherry Leader! Goth and So! Windsor Face! The Foxy One! Okay, girls, time to see if the pies for the bake sale are so good! Let's each taste testy. Let's have the old Johns taste 'em! My muscles feel good. Have some pie, Buffed On! Pie makes my pecs blow up. Explosive gains! Hey, Rosa, can you try my pie? Nom. It's good, but you know what would make it better? Pancakes! Flat stacked! Anyone want to try my pie? Hydro! This is the John live dub part. The part where John dubs the egg live. If he wants to, that is.
Oh, God. Blossom, dear, do you have the other girls feeding the alt-johns? I can't read your handwriting. Pies resulting in their deaths?
Yes, Tommy.
You're grounded. Into chili.
It's over!
No, actually, dream girls were harmed in the making of this egg. You know what? Negative. This was actually pretty good. This was pretty good. Extremely well done on this, dude. If you do not get it, you probably did not watch Homestar Runner growing up, which is entirely fair. But this is a recurring bit from Homestar Runner, Teen Girl Squad, and they just converted it to Dream Girl Squad based off all the Dream Girls from Dreamwatch. Incredible. Arrowed. All right, going to break. When we come back, I'll grab some Cocoms. I don't have a Dreamwatch, so we're just gonna go to our block. See you guys in a bit. Dream girls on vacation? No, I've just been too stressed to dream. And when I do, I tend to forget them. I had a dream last night where all I remember is driving on a highway and the horizon was white. That's all I remember. I remember I was chatting with someone. I can't tell if it was Reese or Regina. I genuinely can't tell which of the two it was. Dana. Mom's really stressed. Oh, can I use the stress gremlins for target practice? Chambers. 50 point with Divas and 10. Oh my god. I mean, I'd appreciate it. I just now realized that a fusion of Regina and Reese could actually just be called Regina. To be fair, I usually refer to her as Gina, so it would work. Do I want the chaos option? After last week, maybe not. I need some sanity left, folks. I'm going away to a con for a week. I need some sanity left. Because both Star and Maniacal were available again. No, you don't? What do you mean? John, you could let me in and we could talk more about the red roses too. Help. No, we want you to become the Joker? No. I could have made an open call. You're right, but this is a chill vibe game. I did not want open call on a chill vibe game.
Goldman, do you know what
If
you're
you haven't
doing?
run out of sanity by now, I don't think you're capable of running out. You would be surprised.
can always go lower. You can always underflow the sanity. That just gives you maximum sanity, right? That's how that works?
I don't think that's how that works.
Or can I siphon my sanity into you? I don't know if that's gonna make it go up or down, on second thought.
See, bold of you to assume I have any sanity whatsoever.
I
Well, I
mean,
didn't
you
assume
are the
anything, don't get me
wild card
wrong.
option here, I will admit.
So, important question, chat. What crime is Limit committing, and what crime am I committing?
Oh, you don't know what kind of crimes I've already committed.
Should
You
you be
know what
admitting that
kind
on
of crimes I've
stream?
already committed. You know what kind of crimes I've already committed.
Limit, is that a thing you should be admitting to on stream?
Listen. They'll never find me. I'm bunkered down somewhere. No one will figure it out whatsoever.
You know, I do know a few lawyers. I could talk with them.
I'm best friends with a lawyer. He can get me out.
Uh-huh.
Or 3D crimes. You don't know me, Freeze.
Limit broke the speed limit, obviously. Well, that's why they're named No Limit. I don't believe
Nothing has ever contained any of me, all right? Every time someone says, "Oh, there is a limit to be placed," I'm like, "No, comma, limit."
I see.
Sean, you have not avoided chaos with this choice. Shit.
Did you not realize when I'm friends with Greed and Maniacal?
I thought you were the chosen one.
I'm getting this weird sense of deja vu from when I joined the VIP squad. It's so weird that.
Anyway, Games Jake says, are you excited for Sonic 3? Or it says Sonok 3 as it says? Yeah, I'm excited for Sonic 3. I watched Sonic 2 last week during the Depression arc, and I enjoyed it, so.
You chose poorly. So I hope your night's going well, Limit. Oh, and I guess yours as well, John.
It's been going all right. I was doing movie night earlier. We watched 3 episodes of Batman and the Ang Lee Hulk movie.
Wow, why?
I'm trying to watch as many notable superhero movies, and like it was just like 2003. It's like, well, what came out in 2003? Oh yeah, that did.
Fair.
It wasn't too bad, all things considered.
That's the one with Eric, shit, what's his name? Eric Bana?
Yeah, it was Eric Bana and Sam Elliott as Thunderbolt Ross.
Wow. Alright, let's be perfectly honest, there was no choice you could make that wouldn't end in chaos. Even not having co-coms would have just left you with chat. True. Anyways, let's do our block. We got a couple pieces here. This is a collection, a collage of pieces from Greaselight's playthrough of Dragon Quest II. Ah, fruit of my loins! Please, stop. Kaboom. Dragon Quest II complete! This was very quirky. End up not liking this one as much. While it's a nice idea to split the specialties of Dragon Quest I's hero into 3 characters, the Princess of Moonbrook ended up being the most powerful and essential, what with Kaboom. Also the best character by virtue of having dialogue. My biggest complaint is that the game gives you a big open world to explore, but gives you 0 direction. I somehow got every other town and key items I needed before I got to Sluice. Also all of Rendarak Cave. I didn't feel leveling up leading up to the last area, just some enemies randomly getting kills is fun. Yeah, the insta-kill spells those guys have suck. That's partly why the level up's recommended. It's more interesting seeing what the game set up for future RPGs, character specializations, open world exploration, and re-exploration. Now for Dragon Quest III, the one everyone says is the best of the 3. I'll enjoy that one.
That's what I hear as well.
Next up from Pluto. Wow, I sure have been sleepy all day. I can't sleep though. Maybe I'll watch John's stream and try to fall asleep early tonight. Pluto, why are you in my house? And is that really what you look like while sleeping? That's terrifying. I've been so sleepy all day, probably because I stayed up all last night, but who knows. Your streams always do well to help me sleep. It's like being in the same room as my older brother when he would play a game. I miss him. He's not dead, just moved out. Okay, fair. Streams are always nice. They're different from VODs or YouTube videos. There's a sense of liveliness that brings an air of comfort to an otherwise empty bedroom. I'm alone a lot, so it's nice to feel as though I have company. Ow. Apologies, I don't mean to get sentimental. It's been a long 2025. What do you mean it hasn't even started yet? Yeah, sorry. You got a bit before that starts.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
Just letting you know.
I don't.
I keep sleeping on my doggy bed even though it's bad for my back. Don't worry, I only do it sometimes as a
What?
treat. Normally when I nap, God, I see why everyone in chat thinks I'm weird now. Sorry, Pluto. What the fuck?
Sure.
Are you aware the convention center / hotel is only 6 minutes away from the world's largest McDonald's? It's 2 stories tall and has an arcade, and you can eat McPasta and pizza. What?
What, pardon? This is for, like, this distance from Holiday Matt? Or is this something else?
This is for Hallmat, yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Why? Well, now you have to go.
Sure, I have to go to McDonald's. Thanks, Pluto. Please sleep better, for the love of God.
I can't wait to get my McSpaghetti with my McSpaghetti balls.
I hate that sentence you just said.
Can you unhear a sentence?
For Mika,
Oh.
I had an idea for a Neko John, but as a fox for a bit. I decided to draw it. Cute. And I noticed you followed up with my daughter with a gun. It also felt appropriate to draw Dana, too.
Was Dana always dressed as Marty McFly?
Dana always had the orange see-through vest and the white hoodie and the leggings. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Her outfit's not changed unless like she's in her serious form.
Oh man, now I want to see her driving the DeLorean.
Oh God. She does not need access to a time traveling device.
Get like the 88 gigawatts.
Gigawatts.
I had a feeling you did that on purpose. Ugh. From Sentry, Johnniverse Balatro number 7. Here's tarot cards 10 through 13. 10, Bucket, the Wheel of Nope, I mean Fortune.
I
11.
can hear that already.
Wisdom, Strength. 12, Kindness and Bullets, the Hanged Man. Oh my God, I just realized how you did that card. That's incredible. And 13, Death. This one will make sense later, maybe. Also, when I asked about Mario Galaxies earlier, I did mean individual levels. Sorry about the confusion. Also, it's no big deal if you don't really have a favorite. I was mostly just curious. It's been so long I don't remember, is more anything. I remember both enjoying and despising the riding on the ball stages. I both enjoyed and despised those, so.
Yeah, those are. I liked the ones where you're on the Stingray. I just like the look at those more so. Maybe less how they control.
Yeah, I see that the source is Morse code. Don't worry, I see it. I just haven't checked it yet. I mean, it's easy to check. Just grab a quick copy of that.
And there are Morse code converters on there.
The Morse code is good.
On yield
Please don't tell
internet.
me it's fucking like, oh, you know, or some shit like that.
It looks like it's too big to be
Jami?
the little bit I know
Jami.
of Morse code.
This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. Oh, it's the Team Fortress 2 bit. All right, and with that, that's our block.
Ray.
All right, let's go back to Tinykin, shall we? All right, we have what we assume is the last area of the game.
Okay.
So let's see how this goes.
It definitely looks like the biggest area.
I'm too busy staring at these pinwheels. They're just too mesmerizing.
Pinwheels kind of kick ass, honestly.
I like the look of them. What can I say?
I can't see pinwheels without thinking about a story arc in One Piece, unfortunately.
Oh no.
It's actually a tragic reason too.
Oh, a tragic reason involving One Piece and pinwheels.
Yep.
Well, I won't lie, you have me a bit curious as someone who doesn't really dabble with One Piece.
By the way,
Piece takes.
Magner, thanks for the raid. Oh no, I'm being warned. Sorry, I was in the other room. I heard someone bring up that McDonald's. Do not order from that McDonald's unless you want your order wrong. I did Uber Eats delivery and never had an order correct from there for at least 24 orders. I had to correct them on every single order I picked up there. Jesus. Welp. I mean, I wasn't exactly chomping at the bit to go to McDonald's in the US, so.
I can't remember the last time I've been to a McDonald's. It must have been like back when I was in high school. I do not care for McDonald's nowadays.
I still enjoy McDonald's. I just haven't been to one since like before the pandemic.
There's other places in the area that I prefer for fast food. There's a pretty good local chicken place, which is usually my go-to if I need to get something quick while I'm out on the run. That or Five Guys.
Five Guys is just way too expensive these days for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, all fast food's gotten way too expensive, honestly. The whole point was that it was supposed to be cheap.
Yeah. Now it's just food.
It's just wild that like sit-in like brand chain restaurants actually are cheaper than fast food.
Yeah, that's kinda true now that I think about it. Not really something I thought about, but you're not wrong on that.
Yeah, it's mostly because they have a lot of good deals of like, oh hey, you can get like 3 entrees for like $20, and I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah. There's a few places I still gotta go back to again around here. Like there's a Conveyor Sushi place, for example. I don't usually eat sushi, but it's fine to have every now and then. And one of my local friends likes going there, so I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll bite. And it's usually decently cheap.
Alright, let's see here. Night Sentry. I need 450. Oh god, okay, there's a lot of dudes to worry about.
All the dudes!
So many of the dudes.
This game, so far what I've seen of this game, this looks... So, when I went to go look in my Steam library, because I'm like, oh yeah, this game seems interesting. I went to go see how much it was, and then I found out it was already in my Steam library. Whoops.
Turns out, I think it's like 80% off right now. Someone said it like last week it went on sale right after we did the stream, and it's the sale ends tomorrow, I think.
Let me look here. Yeah, it's Steam's showing me it's $5 on Steam right now, which comes out to 80% off. So
I guess if you want the game for a steal of a deal.
Yeah. You know, it looks pretty good, and it sounds like you're having fun with it.
It's been very chill. Like, despite all the chaos that seemed to follow from like last week's stream of it, it's definitely a chill game.
Is
Yeah.
the winter sale still going?
The what? Oh, the winter
the
sale? I don't
winter
know. I don't
sale?
think.
I'm looking. I don't see anything on Steam regarding winter or a sale. So sorry, winter is dead.
And I
Thank
was
God.
Oh, you're used to the winter weather.
Oh, it doesn't mean I
I would
have to
hope.
like it though.
Fair. I am not a fan of cold weather.
I actually have a question about that. Like, does Canada just get even colder during winter, or?
That is how winter works. Yes.
Well, yeah, but like if you go to
Colder
like,
compared to the states.
Yeah,
You mean
but,
limit?
yeah, but it's still, yeah, by comparison, because like I always remember how like winter in like Australia is basically still summer.
Well, that's on the opposite side of the planet, though.
Listen, I don't understand the southern and northern hemispheres, okay?
I can tell.
I don't understand up from down. You just heard it from Limit.
Listen, it's the land down under, so how am I supposed to understand what's under and over?
I'm just shaking my head now. It definitely does feel like Maniacal and Star are both here.
Which is which?
Yes.
Which of us is maniacal and which is... Oh, okay. We just fill both roles. and we're
I
just
think
gonna
Limit. I think Limit themselves fills both roles.
You know, here's the surprise twist. I've never been in a call with Maniacal and Green before on your stream, so therefore, I'm actually I'm actually what happens when you do a fusion dance between the two from Dragon Ball.
Oh, well. Well, I mean, if Limit's just both maniacal and Star, you don't need me. But...
Well,
Okay.
What part of Canada are we talking here? Antarctica? Really? Shit, James? Jake? God damn, I can't speak today. So to answer the actual question, yes, it gets fucking cold. Right now we're having a Chinook, so it's a bit warmer. Actually, I think our Chinook just ended. Currently it is... Tonight's low is -15 Celsius. Tomorrow is -14 to -16. Wednesday -13 to -17, and then looks like on the weekend it actually goes up to +2 and +4. So, and this is still warm. This is still warm. Just a heads up. Like, there's usually at least 2 weeks during winter where we hit -40. It sucks. Like, your facial hair will freeze if you have any. Like, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as chat. I don't usually hear the term Chinook.
It's a kind of wind front. I forget if it's like a warm wind front or a cold wind front, but usually it's warm because it changes the temperature higher. That basically causes like a lot of high pressure, so if you're prone to headaches, you'll get messed up by it. But at the same time, it tends to bring warmer weather with it, and usually a lot more wind as a result.
Okay. It never seems to get, like, especially cold or warm. It's usually pretty mild here in Washington State. We'll occasionally get snow, and then everybody will forget how to drive, because we never get snow here, except for all the times that we do get snow here. But besides that...
Without being too specific for me, with the last few years, temperatures has been constantly rising, so, like, it's weird where it's like, I generally wouldn't want the cold, but because of my concerns of the future, I'm like, yeah, I wish it was actually more cold than it actually is right now.
We have the opposite effect here, where it has in fact been getting colder during winter. So it's like, no thanks. I gotta find some carry, guys.
So global warming? Yeah, basically.
That's the short answer for it. Snow makes already bad drivers here worse. I feel for you.
I've always heard the same thing about, like, Vancouver, too. Like, they barely get any snow, so when they do, it just messes everyone up.
Yeah. And I forget who I was talking to, but I think they were mentioning something about getting a bunch of snowstorms. But they fortunately live in a state that is, unlike where I live, equipped to deal with snow a lot better.
No, I can't get through it. They just make me think I can. Never mind.
Too tiny for Tinykin.
It looks like you should be able to fit into that, though.
That's the, like, I was in the slot, but it wouldn't let me go underneath, so I guess I was just overthinking.
I will say, back when I still went to school, even if it snowed like 15 inches, I still had to go to school.
Jake, why? Chinook, it's someone from the Canadian version of the Jersey Shore. My brain immediately went there, send help. That is absolutely a cry for help. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we've definitely gotten school canceled because of, like, a foot of snow. So that's kind of an indication of how bad it is for where I live. Yeah, I would recommend snow, is the summary of that. Yep.
Snow, it's cold. Get used to it.
Snow, you can make your own. Just, like, buy some ice and...
A little bit more to it than that.
Take a chainsaw
just a smidge more to it than that.
Buy some ice, take a chainsaw to it. Don't mind that that there's an actual term for that called hail.
I don't think I've ever experienced hail before.
I feel like I might have once or twice, but never like any awful hail. I know. I think
sucks.
John's mentioned. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that you've dealt with some
my car
pretty
has
nasty
many
hail.
dents from hail. Yeah. We had some holes in our house siding because of hail. Our neighbor's house literally had the entire like west wall just completely turned into Swiss cheese because of hail. Like, hail can break through a lot of shit. You do not want to fuck with hail.
Yeah, would not recommend in like the one time I've had to deal with hail before, and it was like small hail because hail can get pretty big too.
Oh yeah. We basically have hail season here, where we essentially get like there's like a 1 to 2 week chance of getting hail, And it's just depending on what size we'll get. Like, I think we had baseball at one point this year. Baseball-sized hail. Didn't the hail destroy an airport? Yes! Oh my god, let me show you those pictures. Again, if I can find them.
I must have forgotten about hail destroying an airport. I don't remember hearing this, but I definitely believe that happening.
Let's see if they've got pictures still of it. I need the specific picture, but where is? I see the wreckage, outside wreckage from it, but I can't see the actual, like, there was a picture going around that literally showed, like, shattered glass everywhere, and I cannot, it's not coming up on a Google image search, sadly. Well, I mean, this is probably
flaming us
across.
Who's flaming us in this call command?
I'm wondering, what is this command, Maniacal?
You know, it's gonna be even funnier when we find out it wasn't Maniacal who made the command in the first place.
Am I just like the rabid dog from Freakazoid?
Apparently.
I've got you on my leash limit.
This isn't the picture I was looking for, but I feel it gets the point across.
Yeah, it does.
I was looking at the house specifically. I didn't even notice the fence had all the holes too.
Oh my god!
Yeah, hail season sucks here.
A giant hole on the left there, good lord!
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're somewhere that doesn't usually get hail or doesn't get hail at all, be grateful.
Yeah, don't fuck with hail. Straight up, don't. I cannot find the shattered glass pictures for some reason, but there was like images of like an entire wing just destroyed of the Calgary airport.
Jeez.
I'm finding pictures of like shattered windshields from it, but not the actual airport itself. Ooh, actually, hang on. I think I found a TikTok that... Yeah, I found a TikTok that has the rain coming in. Let me just see here. Or not. Cool, neat. Never mind. Because the one it linked me to didn't even show up. Anyways, you get the point. Hail sucks.
Correct. That's the correct take.
Is that a PVC fence? It might be. I doubt it's wood based on the holes.
All right. Well, on a brighter note, from Hail, how about that best video games of all time? Want to talk more about that?
Sure. Give me a second here.
Actually, I have the list up if you want me to just read them off to you.
You know what? That would be way easier. So last stream of Tinykin, someone brought up a list of like there's a Wikipedia list of like what's considered the best video games ever from every year, based on like ratings of like certain publications and stuff like that.
Okay.
So we've been going through it backwards. So I think we were at.
Last I recall, I think the next one that I should be reading out here is 2004. Because 2005 had like Resident Evil 4, Shadow of the Colossus.
You are correct. We did 2005, so 2004 onwards. So yeah, list them off, and I'll say whether or not I have played that game or beaten them.
Let's see, working from the top to the bottom, Burnout 3 Takedown.
Love that game. Never finished it because it is so fucking long and difficult, but I do love Burnout 3.
I think the main one I played was Burnout 2. The Chronicles of Riddick, Escape from Butcher Bay.
Aw, yo, that game actually was kind of decent. Never finished it, but that game was decent. That was the one that put Starbreeze on the map and also made Vin Diesel be like, oh, Vin Diesel likes games and he's pretty good in them.
We have Dragon Quest VIII.
Played that. That was an enjoyable experience. Did not finish it though, sadly.
Admittedly, have not finished a Dragon Quest. I think the first I played into one was 11.
I mean, some of them are pretty long is the problem.
Yeah. I have NES carts of 1 and 2, so I want to get around to them, because I don't think those ones are that long.
I mean, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 are relatively short. You can finish those in a day.
Yep.
Well, 1 you can finish in a day, 2 is a little bit longer.
Do we know if the HD version that came out recently is any longer, or is it still the same length?
For HD 2D remake?
The HD 2D one, yeah, for 3.
It probably would take longer just because of, like, loading and stuff like that. That's about it.
Loading, the dialogue might be a bit more fleshed out as well. I did the opening bits of Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake, but I still have to dig more into that.
I still need to pick it up myself.
Continuing down this list, Gran Turismo 4.
I mean, I've played Gran Turismo.
Maybe not 4 specifically, but you played the series. Similar deal with Guitar Hero Rock Band.
Basically, yeah.
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
Never played it, actually, surprisingly.
Me neither. I think the only... Is 5 the only one I played? I think 5's the only one I played. No, I did play one of the classic GTAs for a mystery race. One of the top-down ones.
I played Grand Theft Auto 1 on the Game Boy Advance.
I think I played the Game Boy Color one before.
That one is so bad. That one is so bad.
Half-Life 2.
I have beaten that. That's an enjoyable experience.
Only played Half-Life 1. Halo 2.
Beaten that. Great experience. Played a ton of that in university.
The first Katamari Damacy.
Fantastic
Oh, that
game.
was 2003. Okay.
This next one's one that I'm actually going through in my spare time right now, for the first time. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater.
Snake Eater's fantastic.
Remake's coming out next year.
I hope Delta actually ends up being good. I've heard good buzz.
Paper Mario Thousand Year Door.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I have now beaten that.
Nice. I need to replay it. It's been like a decade since I played it.
Have you played the new version?
I picked it up, but I didn't get around to it. I was planning to, and then other games happened. Oops.
That tends to be the case, honestly.
Yes, you know, speaking from experience.
Honestly,
Yep.
they fix a lot. They fix a lot of things from the original that I had issues with, like the backtracking. They actually sped it up a ton with like warp points and stuff. So I was really appreciative for that.
Oh, that's neat then. I was hearing bits and pieces about it because I think Cole was telling me about it. Cole was playing through it. Rome Total War.
Know of it, never played it.
Sims 2.
Yeah, Sims 2 is great.
And last one for 2004, World of Warcraft.
Ha, no.
You've gotten your fill of MMOs.
I do not play MMOs. The closest thing to an MMO I played was Ragnarok Online. And that was at least a free MMO.
Yeah. Yeah, I always bounced off MMOs as well. Like, I played Final Fantasy XIV for a time, but I haven't actively played it mainly because money. And
Yeah.
I don't like dealing with subscription-based models, so I end up shying away from that. And I've got so many other things to play that I feel like my time could just be better spent elsewhere. Let's look at what 2003 has here, because 2003 is a pretty short list comparatively. 2003 has Beyond Good and Evil.
Played a bit of it. I understand the hype because people basically say, yeah, it's Zelda, but with a very different cast. I've heard the characters are very enjoyable, but never really got too far into it.
Yeah, similar boat for me. I think it was free for Xbox Gold members one year, so I picked up through that and played the beginning of it then. Played it again recently because it popped up on a Retro Book Club stream, so played it through that, and it was alright readjusting to it. F-Zero GX.
Yep, beaten that since. Very difficult, but very enjoyable.
Always what I hear about F-Zero GX. Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne.
Max Payne is one of the series of games I wish I had played through. I have played a bit of Max Payne 1, but I never finished it. So I want to do Max Payne 1 for game clearing, and then maybe we'll do the entire trilogy. We'll see. It'll depend.
Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time. Took me a few tries there.
Sands of Time is fantastic. Highly recommend.
Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
KOTOR I have played, but never finished because it was just not my kind of game in the grand scheme of things. Like, CRPGs like that, or like in that style, don't quite mesh with me, which is why I have not played very many BioWare games.
Yeah, similar boat for you there. I always hear people talk about KOTOR, but never personally played. But I have played this last one, and I know you have as well. WarioWare Inc. Mega Micro Games.
Yeah, buddy.
Was it actually one of the top 10 games of that year?
It's not just... I don't think it's specifically top 10.
Yeah, I think
For
it's
the
just
year.
like what is like a critically acclaimed game of the year, essentially.
Let me scroll to the top here and see if it specifies a metric here. This is a list of video games that multiple video game journalists or magazines have considered to be among the best of all time. The games listed here are included on at least 6 separate best/greatest of all time lists from different publications, inclusive of all time periods, platforms, and genres, as chosen by their editorial staffs.
DB, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
What's DB cooking?
DB Koopa says, I was looking over your back library for something short if you need one more game tonight. The Grinch Christmas Adventures on Steam says it's 3.5 hours. Could possibly start it and finish it next game clearing. 'Tis the season.
For a second, I was wondering if that was going to go into the Grinch for GBC because I played that because I had it as a kid.
I don't think we're gonna have 3.5 hours definitely tonight. We'll play it by ear. Something tells me we're probably gonna finish the game like right at the buzzer. That's what I'm feeling.
We'll see.
I mean, how long does these levels usually take?
Hour and a half-ish, I think. That sounds roughly right. Like the main problem you got to do is like figure out how to get around first, and then you got to figure out things like, oh, where did I put my my bridge boys? Because they're stuck up there with a bunch of guys. So.
Yeah, it saves a lot of navigation-based figuring out where the heck I'm going for this. Probably a bit closer to like Pikmin 4 especially.
Definitely. I feel like Pikmin 4 is like kind of leaned away from the strategy aspects of Pikmin and leaned harder into the exploration part of it.
Yeah. I am inclined to agree with you on that one.
Which makes it a little disappointing for me because like I like the time strategy aspects of Pikmin.
Yeah, I'm in the camp that likes. I personally like Pikmin 2 the most of the 4. I would say the later ones, 3 in particular, is better. And I like how 3 handles its time mechanic, or like your time limit, where it's like the better you're doing,
the more
time you have.
Yeah, that's actually why Pikmin 3 is my favorite. The only real issue I have with it is that it's so short.
Yeah, also fair. I think I remember that picking it up when it came out back on the Wii U, beat it the same day.
Yeah, exactly.
But also, Pikmin games aren't usually known for being like super long games or anything like that, I feel.
Oh. Well, no, Pikmin 2 and 4 are definitely long.
Yeah, 1 and 3 are a lot shorter.
1 was definitely short since like it was 30 days.
Yeah, you could definitely beat Pikmin 1 in an afternoon.
Yeah.
But
like, I actually did a speedrun race against my buddy King and Meds once. I came in second, so that was cool.
For Pikmin 1?
Yeah, Pikmin 1.
Nice. How many days did you...
how many days? It was like 13 days, I think, is the way I did it. Yeah.
Nice.
I was just going to say that Meds really struggled because he didn't practice at all.
Why would you ever practice for a race?
Well, this seems like a bad idea. Let's do it.
It's like Ochi as a game mechanic. I feel like he trivializes the difficulty of 4. I can definitely see that.
I definitely agree.
Ochi definitely makes things a lot easier, and whether that's a good thing or a bad thing really depends on the person. I think it is a different thing. I don't have an opinion for or against it, but I do think it is neat because you get a dog. Any game where you get a dog as a companion is a good game by default.
I mean, I guess.
Well, what if you get like a dog-like companion? Does that still improve the game, or does it have to be specifically a dog?
Well, let's workshop this a bit, Lament. Let's define dog-like companion. Let's figure out where the parameters are on that.
Ashley from Resident Evil 4.
No, come on, she's a mouse.
You're in. Sorry to all Ashley fans out there, it will happen again.
I
think Ashley fans are very used to it at this point.
I say this as someone who does like Ashley.
Leon.
See, there's another game I played through for the first time this year, the original Resident Evil 4.
What'd you think?
That was a fun time. I was definitely spoiled on RE4 Remake because I played that the year prior. But RE4 I feel held up pretty alright. I enjoyed it.
I feel like Resident Evil 4 holds up really well. It's really it didn't really age all that much in my opinion.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
The more modern Resident Evils 4 onwards kind of aged pretty good. I mean, 6 is 6.
Yeah.
But like I think the others aged pretty good.
Yeah, was there outside of like 6, which even that is like your mileage may vary, from 4 onwards, what would have been like the lowest point for Resident Evil for the
not
games?
6?
It's not 6, because that's usually going to be the common answer I would hear.
If it's not 6, then it's a bunch of the spin-off ones where they had like I think the PS3 era where they had like Operation Raccoon City. What was the other game that came out on PS3 that was really hated? The only one I can remember is Operation Raccoon City. But I would argue Resident Evil kind of comes and goes in like little bursts for quality.
I mean the worst Resident Evil, debatably, if we're excluding 6, is Dead Rising Chop Till You Drop.
Hey, I've heard Chop Till You Drop is actually kind of fun in a silly ass way. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
I mean, yeah, it's a Dead Rising game. Of course it's going to be silly fun.
Okay, good, I did have enough.
Yeah, and continuing that trend for Resident Evil games that I haven't played, one of the games I'm going to be aiming to beat next year is Resident Evil 1.
Because I beat Resident Evil 1 for game clearing 3 years ago? Something like that?
Are we talking about OG or remake?
Probably going to be a remake, but I want to try a little bit more to try to get into one of the Resident Evils with fixed camera angles, because anytime, not just Resident Evil specifically, but anytime I have to play a game that's like fixed camera angles, I always bounce off of it. We had, some of the games we had recently for Retro Book Club that I bounced off of. Fear Effect was one with fixed camera angles.
Fear Effect's an interesting one because, like, that's, depending on who you ask, like, they're very mixed. Because Fear Effect 1 was considered pretty good, and Fear Effect 2 apparently was just like, they're lesbians!
Yeah, and Amber brings up the other one I was going to bring up, Men in Black, the series for PlayStation.
Oh wow, based off the cartoon.
You know what I found out recently? I found out that the people who made that cartoon also made Jackie Chan Adventures.
Yeah, they made a bunch of cartoons around that era. I guess I'd say their biggest one was probably Jackie Chan. They did Godzilla, I think. They did Men in Black.
I think so,
What
yeah.
else?
There was one other one that I remember that was notable. Can't remember off the top of my head though.
I already did this, right? Yeah, I did. Okay.
I mean, of those, the one that I would hear about the most would probably be Jackie Chan, so...
Yeah. Jackie Chan got 5 seasons, so, I mean, that tracks.
Yeah.
The specific branch of it I hear about all the time is Jackie Chan Legend of the Dark Hand. Maniacal.
Can't imagine why.
It's not like I've been tricked into playing that 3 times or anything. No, I'm not still bitter about that. You're bitter.
How do you get tricked playing it 3 times?
Yeah, okay, fool me once, fool me twice. 3 times?
So one time was back when Game Sharks was a thing. I think it was a challenge there.
It was.
Another time was in a mystery race. I didn't know what the game was in advance. And then again in Smite's Mystery Triathlon.
So well, 2 of the times was Maniacal, the 3rd wasn't? Or was it a pack suggestion from Maniacal?
All three times were Maniacal's fault.
Jesus Christ, Maniacal.
No, that makes perfect sense. Every time he gets game suggestions, he always suggests either that or like Batman Beyond on N64.
Ugh.
I'm still convinced that getting Legend of the Dark Hand in the Triathlon pack was revenge for like the week before when I got another one of Maniacal's packs. And he was angry because I was the one person who knew how to play Space Ace on Super Nintendo. He was so mad at me for that. What a garbage game.
It's pretty bad.
We call it Space Ass in my community for a good reason. You enjoying your new car? Your new car that you won?
I'm having a great ride here. Having a good time.
So you're going on your Sunday drive?
It's a great time for me to just take a drink.
Well, it's also going to be... It's going to also be a good time to read off the 2002 Best Games list. Which we have, starting the list, Battlefield 1942.
I shockingly have played this. I played the multiplayer a little bit.
Really? Never did play Battlefield.
Battlefield was mainly interesting because it was one of the first games that's like, yeah, let's just throw 50 people in here. I think it was like 32 was the actual number, but like, let's just throw a stupid amount of people in here. And let's give them like planes and tanks and all these other vehicles. I'm sure it'll go great. And honestly, it was a lot of stupid fun.
All the youngins now wondering, wow, 32 was a big number back then?
Sure.
For online play. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind.
I feel like I played this for like 5 minutes maybe, but otherwise no. Jiggy!
Hi, Jigward.
Jiggington.
I saw how you did on Name That Tune.
I haven't watched that yet, so don't spoil.
I'm not gonna say anything further than that.
33 years of subbing to my pal Proton John. Thank you, Jiggy, for supporting me for 33 years. That seems a lot longer than reality, but you know what? I'll take it.
Childhood friends, you two.
Yeah, Jiggy, you're not even 33, right? Like, how old are you?
What were you up to, though, tonight, Jiggy?
I live in a delusion, John. You know what? Me too.
So does that mean every morning you wake up, you just spin a wheel, and that's what age you are?
No.
That day?
I mean, use a random number generator at that point. My age today is dead.
What if your age is like 3?
Well,
I mean, you don't have to act
accurate
3. You just say your age is 3. You can
Okay,
act
so it's
however
just-
you want.
So you're just whatever age you are, you just don't behave like it. Got it.
Well, I mean, you
Did you know
can
my
behave
age is
like it, but
3?
people are gonna give you some interesting looks.
You're actually 3-0 Kami.
Yeah, you didn't know?
No, you know what? I knew you were young.
You
but I
show
didn't
it well.
think you were that young.
All right, let's run counter just for Jiggy. Christmas. Jigward! Thank you for the raid, buddy. Hopefully your stream was good. Which Metroid did you play, or did you do Metroid Wheel? Wheel, nice.
Feels good.
Real.
Wheel.
I always find the wheel idea you do pretty interesting. One of these days I'd like to try it, but I don't think I could do a full stream, like a full series out of it like you do. Because eventually I'd be like, man, I just want to play this freaking game. Why am I only playing it in like small sections like this?
How does the wheel work? Enlighten me.
So
I assume you spin it periodically.
So the way it works for
games?
Jiggy specifically, and I don't know if he's changed it over the years or not. Specifically, it's like every 10 subs he spins the wheel. So theoretically, he could like spin the wheel and the game could be changed immediately if someone donates another 10 subs. So
Why don't
like
you just
consider
treat
like
it
a
like
mini subathon basically.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. I was just going to say, like, why don't you consider it like a shuffler, for example, then?
I mean, I guess, but the shuffler's tricky considering some of the consoles aren't supported by the shuffler.
That's
Yeah,
true.
because I imagine that Jiggy's including stuff like the Prime games, for example, which you couldn't do in a shuffler.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he just said Dread and Prime and then 4. So.
Yeah. My attention span is so low. Good news! You're in good company.
This game has literally unlocked my ADHD to the max, so like, yeah, you're good.
See, it's so funny to me because I keep joking about this with Maniacal and Star. I'm surrounded by ADHD people while I'm the sole OCD person.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Reese is OCD simply because like she's so obsessed with the cleanliness.
Same.
And then I have to deal with both. Oh no.
So you're a normal person then, got it.
Oh fuck no. Anyway, let's go back to this list, shall we? I think Elder Scrolls is the last one I read off. So next would be Eternal Darkness, Sandy's Requiem.
Interesting game. Very, very interesting game. Yeah, I think I beat it. So the idea is you have to beat the game 3 times to get the quote-unquote true ending. I've only beaten 1 run, maybe 2. But still, like, you beat it once, you get the idea.
Deef, we were talking about Jiggy's Metroid wheel, which led to discussing shufflers. Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
I have played Vice City. I quite enjoyed that. For Colo, I'm submitting... Hang on, sorry. For Colo, I'm submitting Wheel of Doom. Every member gives me a game to go on the wheel, and every $100 donated auto spins and switches all games on one controller.
Oh, that sounds like it's gonna be... That's good. That sounds like it's gonna be a good time.
I throw the controller at whoever submitted the game. Okay, so basically, like, it's locked to whoever suggested it. So if I said Gradius 5, you would force me to play Gradius 5. I like the idea, honestly. I do.
Yeah. I'd definitely watch that. That sounds like it would be a real fun time. I like the fast-paced sort of segments. That tends to be what I gravitate towards. And that seems like exactly my my wheelhouse. Something like
wheelhouse.
Womp womp.
Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yes, I have played that. Oh, I'm so fucked.
I love KH1.
I'm so fucked. Where do I go?
Now here's the question. Do you like KH1 or KH1 Final Mix?
It's actually a mixed bag. Because, like, I like being able to skip cutscenes. I like the ability to press triangle to open things. I don't like the fact that a bunch of the Heartless have recolors that don't look that good.
Sure. I played through Final Mix first, and after that, since I had a PS2 copy of Kingdom Hearts, I decided to play the original and see how they compare. It was a good time. Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker.
I have played, but never beat.
I completed it. It was fun.
It's good, but I think it's just outclassed by a lot of the other Zeldas for me.
There are other Zeldas I would probably play over Wind Waker, but I do appreciate Wind Waker for what it is.
I actually like Wind Waker more than Twilight Princess.
Wow, actually?
Yeah, but I also did it stupid because, like, I did both as blind playthroughs, and, like, Wind Waker I played the HD version, so I got the streamlined experience with the Shore and Triforce quest, so that helped a lot. And also, when I did Twilight Princess, I did the Ganondorf Amiibo challenge on Hero Mode.
Oh.
So, because I was like, well, I'm never going to play Twilight Princess again, I might as well do it on the hardest way possible.
So you can say you have it fully completed.
Yeah, basically.
Your first go around.
Exactly.
Both games have slow openings. I don't know.
That is true. That's absolutely true.
I'd say Wind Waker has the faster opening between the two.
It does. It definitely does.
But they're both still pretty slow, so that's definitely a reason why some may bounce off of one or the other, or both.
I would say Twilight Princess is theoretically more engaging as long as you get lost in, like, the happenings with Link and his friends, but that's only if you do.
Yeah, and your mileage may vary on that.
Because, like, I know a lot of people who don't like the opening of Skyward Sword, but I was really interested in Zelda and Link's relationship, so I didn't mind it as much.
Speaking of Metroid Prime.
Excellent game.
Very good game.
Also one on my list of games that I beat for the first time this year.
Nice.
It was good. Didn't 100% it, but I did at least beat it. Soul Calibur 2.
Excellent game. It's one of the first games I bought when I moved to Calgary.
Dabbled in Soul Calibur every now and again. Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell.
The original Splinter Cell is so good, dude. I love Splinter Cell. That's one of those games I would love to have done a Let's Play of, and I have tried to figure out ways to do it for years. But, like, the way it works is you either gotta, like, slow the pace of it because you gotta have points where you, like, read over all these, like, encrypted USB drives. Or, like, there's points where you gotta wait out, like, someone passing by anyways because it's a pure stealth game. So, like, trying to find a balance for that would be the fun way to do it. I feel like that would be a fun Let's Play to do if I could figure out a way to save the pacing.
I only played one Tom Clancy game, and I don't remember which one it
Probably
was.
Rainbow Six, if I had to guess, or Ghost Recon.
I want to say Rainbow Six. It was wherever was free at one point on Xbox Gold. Because I know there was a Tom Clancy game.
That does not narrow it down.
Whatever the first one would have been, probably. And the last one for 2002, Warcraft 3: Reign of Chaos.
I think I've maybe played 2 minutes of Warcraft 3.
Still haven't touched a Warcraft. Yeah, Warcraft or World of Warcraft, and
I mean, you can't compare WoW to the three Warcrafts. They're so vastly different.
Truth, is because pre-WoW is RTS, right?
Exactly. Yeah, it's a real-time strategy game.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were RPGs.
No. The original Warcraft series were strategy games.
Huh.
Same with StarCraft.
Yeah, that's why I thought, like, Warcraft was a RPG, because I thought, oh, they wouldn't make 2 real-time strategies, right?
Nope, they did. Diablo was the RPG.
Who would ever make 2 franchises of the same genre? Who would do that? Whoever.
I mean, I don't know. As a creator, I'd be like, man, I don't want to do the same thing over again. I want to do something different.
Just make the most unhinged game possible. What is the most unhinged game you have played?
Not a real-time strategy guide ticket? Oh, no, I love StarCraft. StarCraft's great. I'm more sci-fi than high fantasy.
Panic is pretty unhinged.
Well, when you say unhinged, do you mean in terms of, like, presentation,
Use your own
gameplay?
metric for unhinged.
Okay.
Alex is also a good answer for that. Pizza Tower is a good answer.
Sorry, what even was the
Golden Light.
question?
What's the most unhinged game you played?
Artkin House. Oops.
Okay. And you want to detail what makes it unhinged in your eyes?
Hang on, let me land first before I die. Here we go. Oh my god, John, I unlocked someone's core memory, didn't I? So Artkin House was a series of, I don't know if they were Flash games or not, that were just like really like shitty MS Paint style art, and like with really, really loud, obnoxious characters and stuff like that. And then there was like 3 games or 4, and then they made a Flash movie, Artkin House 2 movie. And I will never forget that fucking thing, because there's a part where like the characters are yelling, and then someone walks in and says, "You have a phone call," and for some reason that is burned into my memory. Just the delivery of it is so good, but like it's entire nonsense. I don't know. It's probably aged like milk now, but like it's been burned into my memory since.
Define unhinged. Your own definition. Is the gameplay unhinged? Is the plot unhinged? Are the characters unhinged? Does it make you feel unhinged? Who cares? It's all for fun.
I'm not going to say this is definitively the one I played that is the most unhinged, but I'm going to say Shantae and the Pirate's Curse.
Not a bad answer, I would say. I haven't played through the entirety of Pirate's Curse. I started it but never finished it.
It just gets really wild in the Shantae games.
I know one answer I saw that's also a good answer from chat is the Katamari games are pretty unhinged.
I mean, they are all about destroying things. you know, the planet, even though it's technically to save them. No, and the entire plot of the game is that your dad got drunk and destroyed the galaxy, so now you got to fix it. And then the plot of the second game is everyone really liked the first game, so we're gonna meet the fans of the first game and then do jobs for them, like this dog.
Yeah. I think that it's even funnier because the dog is like the final stage or something, and you can go to it super early, but at the start of the game, you don't have everything you need to be able to clear it. And then there's just the mission that's just like, get 1,000,000 roses, because fuck you.
We Love Katamari is a very fuck you game at times.
Saints Row 4 is another game that's very unhinged.
Saints Row 4 is so good.
Easily my favorite of the Saints Row games that I played, which is 3, 4, and Gat Out of Hell. Although I've heard 2's good.
2 is more Grand Theft Auto-y, but they were actually finding like their own like way.
I mean, you can kind of say the same about 3 to an extent.
3 is definitely way more nonsense than any like Grand Theft Auto. 3 is where they started getting like real unhinged, and then 4 is just Crackdown.
Yeah, I remember playing 4 co-op way back in the day, and good time if you can get a buddy for Saints Row 4.
Where do I have to stand to get this last dude? I can't move much farther than this.
Any game by Hideki Kamiya is unhinged to varying degrees. Correct. Because Kamiya himself is pretty unhinged. Did you see did you see Kamiya's post that was making the rounds? I think earlier today.
Oh, the one about like is Okami 2 built with AI or something like that?
Yeah.
The trailer specifically, and what was the translator response? Don't ask such pointless questions, you idiot. Go away.
No, Kamiya.
Never change. Raincoat, as someone who's beaten Raincoat, yeah, that one's pretty unhinged. Not gonna go further into that.
I mean, it's like that's the Danganronpa people, so I feel like that kind of goes hand in hand.
Correct. If there's anything they're good at, it's shitposting their narratives.
His home. Where do I have to drop these off? I think down here. Oh, John, you're gonna regret that. You might want to fall a bit.
I'm struggling to think of like a specific game that stands out as like a most unhinged. I know there was that the PS1 like Japanese runner game I made people play for
Incredible Crisis is my actual answer for an unhinged game. Incredible Crisis. Incredible Crisis gets pretty unhinged. Oh crap! I actually.
Only thing about Incredible Crisis is anytime I see it played, I only see like the beginning part because people start from the beginning. So like I know about like the opening sequence for Incredible Crisis, but I don't play further into that. I also see some people saying Somnium Files.
Choniki, good choice. Yeah.
Choniki, good. Yeah. Rising Zan is pretty unhinged as well. Yes. Pepsi Man, yes. LSD Dream Emulator, yes.
Pepsi Man's more unhinged because of the Mike Butters scenes. You know, Pepsi for TV game.
Pizza for TV game.
The No More Heroes games can be pretty unhinged as well.
The No More Hero games are very indulgent, yeah.
Yeah. Bishibashi is 100% unhinged.
Oh, Bishibashi's great though.
No fucking question about that.
Bish Bash.
Grease, are you thinking of Muscle March? Muscle men chasing a guy who stole their protein powder?
That does sound like Muscle March, yeah.
Lollipop Chainsaw? Honestly, any of the Suda games.
Anything Suda's done, Swery's done some weird shit. The voyeuristic Japanese creators. There's like Suda, Swery, and I'm trying to remember who the third one is.
I mean, Kojima?
I guess Kojima, yeah. Oh, McPixel, also a great choice.
Mm-hmm. Never played 3, but I did play 1.
Would you consider the endings of Professor Layton games unhinged?
They've got their moments, like the Ferris wheel.
Yeah, yeah, I do remember the Ferris wheel, yeah.
Do I have enough blues to do this?
I was struggling to think of, like, endings of Layton.
Have you ever played the Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney one?
Yes, I did play that, but it was way back when it launched, so I don't remember a whole lot from it.
I'm not gonna.
I remember some of the directions that goes, though.
I'm not gonna say what happens at the ending. I'm just saying, like, I was so baffled when I got there.
Yeah, I mean, like, both franchises are unhinged in their own rights. But then you put them together, and, like, all bets are off then for what's gonna happen.
So true.
Xenosaga is another unhinged one I'm seeing.
Xenosaga's definitely got its moments.
Point Blank, maybe?
Point Blank is so fun, though.
That's
Like, Point Blank's real good.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Rhythm Heaven.
Lorelei and the
Rhythm
Laser Eyes I've heard a lot about recently.
Rhythm Heaven's good. I'm basically thinking of... I'm trying to think along the line of, like, surreal games.
Sin and Punishment.
You know
There you
what?
go.
Based on that ending, yeah, sure.
I mean, it goes to Ava at some point.
Oh, it sure as fuck does.
Stanley
Silent
Parable and
gets an
Untitled
actual
Goose
sequel.
Game. Good answers.
I think I got enough for this? Yeah, I do. Perfect.
Oh, Goemon goes crazy too. Like, it actually goes to space at one point. I was like, what?
Is there a mister? Hi, buddy. Oh my god, were you? Hi, Dorky.
I figured it was so cold he wouldn't stay out too long, but he stayed out for almost 2 hours.
Mister.
That's why I sent you that message, so you can ignore it now.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get it because I'm in a full screen game.
Oh no, it's okay. Hi, I wasn't sure you'd come in. I know, you were freezing. Right?
Meow.
No.
Yeah?
Bagel doing a fun.
Hi.
What's up?
Meow, father. Meow.
He came down to say hi to me, and he's good now. He wants food now. Oh, buddy.
I require food, mother. I wish to be brought upstairs.
Do your keys? I hope so. No.
Why are you complaining so much?
I was just saying.
Mr. Complainer.
I miss you, father.
Chatting? Yeah? Yeah. Say hi to everybody.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Say hi. That's not hi. Say hi.
He's not gonna
No.
do it now.
Now I wish food.
Say hi to everybody.
Bagel. Hi, buddy.
No, he's
Do we-
like.
do we get
he's
to
like,
see
why,
the
why are you
bagel?
talking to me? I want food. What's going on here?
Say hi.
Are we getting a camera bagel?
He's being silly.
I don't think he wants to be on cam.
Aw.
Oh.
He just wants to grumble.
He just wants to be grumbly.
And does Bagel ever want to be on camera?
Not usually.
I think it's just malicious compliance whenever Bagel is on camera.
He
Bagel's
copes,
just
basically. He copes.
Anyway, my most unhinged game of all time is Real Life. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
What did you say?
My most unhinged game of all time is Real Life. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Oh. That's deep, man. It's real deep.
Let's look at 2001's list, huh?
Oh my god,
Advance Wars.
Conception 2. I forgot about that fucking game.
Oh god, yeah. That
What, you don't like
tracks.
breeding your own army?
It's a little weird. Just a smidge.
What do you mean? Fire Emblem Awakening did it first.
God damn it, I hate that. I hate that.
I'd say Fire Emblem's at least maybe not as on the nose about it as Conception is. Yeah, that's not an exaggeration. Breeding your own army. That is not an exaggeration for
It's
Conception.
really not.
Did you forget what the name of the game was?
It's literally called Conception.
I thought I remembered, hearing about it because it came to Steam at some point or another, and I'm like, that looks interesting. And then I saw what the actual thing was like, and I'm like, oh, what have I gotten myself into? Anyway.
Alright, I need the other car.
You and your classmates lay a bunch of eggs to dungeon crawl.
gave him a lot of treats. Wow.
He's got a lot of the raw treats.
Hmm.
He's waiting for a big one.
Oh, okay. How many cans is that for him right now? 2 or 3. He slept most of the afternoon.
Did you give him the cans too?
Yes.
I gave him this.
Okay, well, we'll see how he acts now after he eats. Good boy, buddy.
First game is literally called Conception. Please have my child in Japan. I didn't hear about that.
No, that makes
what?
sense.
Oh, the Conception 1. Okay.
Yeah, Conception 1. But I do like the alternate title I see for Conception 2. Geneva Convention? More like Geneva Suggestion.
Good lord.
Alright, 2001 games for best games of all time. Advance Wars!
Excellent
Hell yeah! I
game.
love
Hell
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good win. Animal Crossing.
I mean,
GameCube
fair.
Animal Crossing.
Oh, I don't have any bombs. Shit.
Devil May Cry 1.
Hell yeah, brother.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. I still need to get around to playing 3. But I did enjoy my time with 1. Final Fantasy X.
Excellent.
Need to get around to it.
Need to finish it. Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec.
Yeah, that one got a lot of praise. That makes sense.
Grand Theft Auto 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also makes sense.
Halo Combat Evolved.
Yep, definitely played that.
OG Halo, baby.
Yeah. Ico. Or Eco.
Eco, yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
Eco? Okay.
I have
Eco's
not
great.
played it. I have not played it, surprisingly.
Well, I can already tell you played this next one on this list. Ikaruga.
Fuck yeah, let's go. I love Ikaruga.
A good one. Max Payne 1, we already discussed earlier.
Yeah, I've played, but not beaten. Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty.
Oh, what a game that was.
It predicted the future.
Beat that one for the first time. Beat that one for the first time this year. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Yeah,
Good
baby.
game. That was 2001? Oh, I guess that's the Japanese release.
Yeah, it says Game Boy Advance, so Japanese release.
Yeah, that makes sense because I think the DS release was 2004.
Yeah, I was out of high school when Phoenix Wright actually came out over here.
Rez.
Oh, Rez is
I
so
believe you played.
good. Rez is so
Yeah,
good,
Rez
but I
is a-
can't fucking stream it because of the damn music keeps triggering copyright.
Rez is a banger game. Played the Dreamcast Rez.
Damn it.
Silent Hill 2.
Excellent
that's a-
choice.
And this next one's gonna be a safe yes. Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Yeah.
I hate it.
That game's garbage.
Based.
I think that entire list I had played actually.
And last one, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3.
Never
Or
mind.
2001. That aged
Well, no, sorry,
incredibly
no, that's a
well.
lie. I played it for like Game Sharks or something. The one Ian originally did. I'm pretty sure had Tony Hawk 3 on it.
Yeah.
Man, 2001 was just a good year for games.
It was a pretty solid year, yeah.
I think the standout for me in that list is like Ikaruga or Phoenix Wright. A lot of banger stuff in there.
Agreed.
I think Halos and Smash Bros. Would be standouts for a lot of people among that list.
They're probably the most influential games there, I guess.
I think I played to all of them. Tony Hawk M.
Look, I played a Tony Hawk. I played a number of Tony Hawks. I just happen to have not really played 3. I have played 3 on the Game Boy Advance.
Has Highwing played 3?
Bonesaw is ready. Hey, Highway. Hey, Counting Nightmare. Hey, I'm seeing some names I recognize. How y'all doing? Marcy Cramble, everybody. Thanks for the raid. Hi, Wang. Hope you're doing good, bud. We're playing Tinykin. We're trying to wrap it up. We're gonna see if we can beat this game tonight. We're getting close-ish. That's the wrong button, John. Nicely done.
Too excited for the art.
No, sorry. So I'm to explain my layout for all my scenes. I have 2 total that have a slash in them, and they are blank screen / PC games and desktop cam / art block. So I clicked the wrong slash one. Fear and Hunger 2 is kind of brutal, but we're getting by. Ooh. All right. Yeah. So we're working through Tinykin, trying to get through this. That's where the wire is. Do I have enough for this?
We've also been talking about like the best games of every year.
And whether or not we've played them, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of been the reoccurring topic for tonight. And just working our way backwards through that list. And we just read off the ones for 2001. It's been interesting because like I feel like how many of the games that we've read off so far, rough estimate, because I highly doubt you've committed every single game to memory. How many games roughly would you say you haven't played of the ones that we've read off so far?
I'd say I've played the vast, like, 60%-ish? Is this a Pikmin-like? Yeah, so it's more puzzle than combat, but, like, you pick up different types of Tinykin and, like, you solve puzzles, and you gotta go around and pick them up out of eggs and everything. It's actually pretty fun. It's a nice, chill game. And it's not that long, too, because we only started it, like, last week on Monday, and then this is the second stream we're doing of it, and we're pretty sure we're gonna finish it.
Yeah, you're definitely signing me on this from just watching us.
It definitely makes me want to buy the game.
Or you could see if you own it as well, like I did when I went to go see how much it was.
Ah, crap. I'm out of bombs. Damn.
I wonder if it was in, like, a bundle or something like that, or like a Humble Monthly, and that's how I got it.
It might have been. I know also that, like, Tiny Build has a habit of kind of just, like, giving away their games to content creators. That's how I end up with a lot of theirs. So it could be a case of that, too. There's like
maybe.
One of these has the car in it. I think it's that one over there. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, you're
perfect.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Tactician. Best games of 2001 didn't have Jak and Daxter.
To be fair, the first Jak and Daxter was kind of more basic compared to later Jak and Daxters.
I mean, to be fair, though, Jak and Daxter 1 did this cool thing where, like, it was the first game that had, like, that master loading, so it seemed a lot more seamless.
True.
So, like, that, if anything, it'd be notorious for that.
Yeah, that's what... I always hear the Jak and Daxter games are good. Never got around to them. Same deal with Ratchet and Clank. A lot of the, like...
I love Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and Clank.
That's one of my favorite game series.
A lot of the popular franchises around the PS2 era just flew under my radar, so... I'm getting around to them, but I'm trying to work my way through them. But that's also the era of, like, games are starting to become a bit longer and a bit more of a time commitment, especially. So it's like, you want to go play like a 60-hour RPG, 60-hour RPG, or however long. Fuck that! I'm gonna go play Mad Maestro on my PS2.
To be fair, I mean, like, I got a PS2, and the first thing I was like, give me all the Devil May Cries. That was basically why I wanted it. And then ended up playing Ratchet and Clank and Katamari, and I'm trying to think of what else I even played at that point. But, like, I was just like, this PS2 was my Devil May Cry machine first and foremost, and then everything else will come along with it.
Yeah, I had a hodgepodge of games, because the PS2 was the first console that I owned that wasn't a handheld. And I did have some of the notable stuff in there. I think I had a few of the Guitar Heroes. Katamari I definitely remembered. I think the games I had the fondest memories of with my original PS2 were the Lego games.
The PS2 was the very first non-Nintendo system I ever owned, and I specifically picked it up for Kingdom Hearts, and it ended up being one of my favorite game series, so it worked out pretty well for me.
Well, Kingdom Hearts turned into a lot of people's favorites, so, like, that took off.
That's not one that I had in my original lineup of PS2 games. So I ended up missing out on Kingdom Hearts. Simpsons Hit and Run was another one that I remember having as a kid. I played a lot of that. Because I remember playing that at a friend's house, and I really enjoyed it, so I wanted to get the game for myself.
Oh shit! There's a. Oh my god. Okay, there's.
Oh, that's what's going on
Is this
here.
my actual ship? Or is this something monitoring? Yeah, because that's all. It's tracking me in the house. So the achievement was like get behind the stage, is what it said. There was the Milo show, so it's showing that like we've been being watched the entire time. We found the lore room. But unfortunately, we don't speak alien, so we have no clue what it means.
And here we are.
Here we are at the one point at the end that it all comes down to lore.
My favorite Star Trek character.
Do you believe in lore, chat? Show that you believe in lore by spamming lore.
Well, Devens was the first to it. No, Famfi was the first to it. Never mind.
Damn, Antar knew what I was doing.
But other games that I had on my PS2, one that I remember having that I didn't play too far into because I didn't understand the concept of memory cards being filled up, I believe is why I didn't get too far into that, was Graffiti Kingdom.
Oh, wow, okay.
That's one I still have to get a copy of because I ended up selling off all my PS2 stuff because I was also into Lego back then, building Lego kits.
Yeah, Lego's an expensive hobby. I'm sure back then it still was too, but like it's gotten so much worse now.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, this was the whole. Okay.
I mean, it's a hobby I ended up getting out of because when I had to move across the country, moving all those complete Lego sets was a pain in the ass.
Oh, I can only imagine. I used to be into like 3D puzzle art. You know, like there's like actual 3D puzzles where all the pieces were foam. And I had one that was a working grandfather clock.
Oh, that sounds rad.
It was really cool. It was the size of a grandfather clock, though, but made of foam. So it was, A, very hard to keep in a physical proper shape because you could accidentally indent it, no problem. And B, it's the size of a grandfather clock. It takes up a lot of space. Unless you took it all apart and did it all over again.
Yep.
With undiagnosed ADHD, I did not have that much patience.
Yeah, I kind of just, when I moved all my Lego stuff, I just kind of put them in Ziploc bags and prayed they didn't get smushed apart.
See, I was like, you know, like the OCD kid who's like happy to take things apart and putting them back together again if I ever need to put them, like, move them around.
Nah, dude, too lazy for that.
It's just, yeah, it's the main thing to see, I guess, is the computer tracking us. In a language we don't understand.
I would like to at some point get back into Lego. Maybe like get some of the Lego Mario sets or some of the Nintendo ones in general.
Those always look cool. I actually never grew up with Legos. I grew up as a Connects kid, if anybody remembers those.
Oh, yo,
I
I had the
remember that,
rubber band
yes.
racers. Those things were sick.
Yeah!
Yeah, Connects is... I wasn't as into them as Lego, but I definitely saw them plenty. And I think dabbled in them a little bit from time to time as well.
There you are. I was wondering where you were on this stage. I, as a kid, I remember getting the rubber band racers, which were like, for those who know, you put the Connects together and they built like a dragster, but you built two of them and then you could race them, hence rubber band racer. And then Mom and Dad got me a Lego Gatling, sorry, not Lego, Nerf Gatling gun. A Lego Gatling gun sounds much more painful. But like, it was this huge-ass Gatling gun. Like, it had a giant crank you had to rotate and everything. You had to, like, prep it against your hip and everything. It was so freaking cool. That thing jammed so easily.
I feel like I might remember the one that you were talking about, because I had a number of Nerf guns as well in my younger years. And I definitely had some of the automatic ones.
Look, I can't say much. I'm still in Nerf guns. I still have a bunch here. Like, I've got a Fallout blaster one. Trying to think of what else I've got. The crossbow, that custom painted one I got, which is apparently a girl, like the Rebel line, the girl line. Yep.
I think I've seen there's like Fortnite Nerf guns, for example.
Oh yeah, they're not. I don't think they're actually Nerf brand. They're like an offshoot, but yeah.
Okay.
Kind of like how how Lego has Mega Bloks as a competitor.
Yeah.
Lego Gatling gun sounds like a war crime, which makes a strange amount of sense since you're Canadian. Oh right, I've got the Diva Blaster too. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Would you use a Lego Gatling gun if you had one?
To be an asshole, sure. If you could have a Nerf gun of any gun from a video game, what would it be? The laptop gun from Perfect Dark. Because that's just a motion turret, basically. So I want a motion turret. Another joke answer from Perfect Dark: the Far Side shoots through walls.
What if we got a Nerf laser from GoldenEye?
Ooh, no, when I think gun from GoldenEye, I either think the AK-47 version they have in the game, or the RCP-90 or 120.
Damn, not even the Clob?
No, I don't think the Clob. Sorry. It's a very GoldenEye one, but it's not what I immediately think of.
I see another good poll in chat for Nerf guns. Ebony and Ivory.
Oh, yeah, I could go for that, too. I have, like, the model kits for them. Oh, sorry. The enamel kits, so they're, like, actually molded and everything. But I damaged them, because I used to use them for cosplay.
Oh.
And I never did get them fixed.
Well, get some working Ebony and Ivory Nerf guns. You'll be the coolest uncle to your nephews with those.
Well, they won't know what Ebony and Ivory are.
Just tell them it's the newest gun in Fortnite that you got your hands on ahead of release or something.
I love my nephews, but I'm not gonna treat them like idiots.
Honestly, Dante in Fortnite seems like a thing that could happen.
There was a tease for it for a while. People thought it was going to happen because there's a bunch of Capcom stuff in there. And there was a picture going around that showed Dante, or at least someone that looked like him, in the reflection of a sword. But then it turned into nothing.
I mean, Dante does seem like a natural pick for Fortnite, especially since there's been other Capcom characters that have gotten into Fortnite.
Street Fighter, Resident Evil, both pretty covered in there.
Yeah. Why not give Dante some love? Or you could piss off people by putting Dante in there instead.
Oh my god. I don't think Capcom would do that. I don't think Capcom likes to remember Dante.
Like Dante, Virgil, Trish.
Lady,
Nero.
like there, you got your pack right there. Nero, Lady, shit, I can never remember her name. Nico. Pretty solid set. You could put V in there for the edgy kids.
I would love to see them get into Fortnite and then see somebody try to replicate the Shakespeare scene from 4.
Oh, yeah, that would be great.
Is sanity the price to pay? No,
For
no,
power?
No. It would, instead of sanity, it would be V-Bucks.
Is V-Bucks the price to pay for Victory Royale? John, you think too small. You get them the Nerf Ebony and Ivory, then you ask them, hey, want to see the game these guns came from? Boom, indoctrinated into Devil May Cry. If you want to see ADHD, meet my nephews. So, no. It won't work. They're more into, like, their jam is Fortnite, Roblox, Five Nights at Freddy's, and
You should get a Tinykin.
I don't think they're gonna get into Tinykin.
So they're Zoomers, got it.
They're like 10.
Yeah. I wasn't wrong.
Not an incorrect statement.
I mean, I guess.
What,
Did they ever watch your Five Nights at Freddy's LP? No, we did not want them to watch it.
What's that? Your nephew's the boomers? What? How did I not know this?
How did I not know you did a FNAF LP?
Wait, you
This
don't
is
know
the
that
first you heard of this?
Reese and I are doing security breach on her channel. We've been doing it for like a month now.
Oh my god.
It's funny. It's funny because that game is dumb as shit. But it's like entertaining dumb.
I thought you meant on your own channel.
No. People would be saying a lot more if I was back to uploading LPs.
Okay.
Yeah.
That like, literally it's just Reese and I being absolute idiots while I am running around trying to break the game and not make it a stealth game, and she is screaming every 5 seconds. Yeah, Reese gets scared and horny. Fanfy sums it up pretty well.
I believe that from everything I've seen. I haven't personally watched it, but anything I've heard of it, that sounds accurate, like on point.
Why are you going this way to get to the track?
Man, all I can think of is that one fan art that Dovey drew.
The not safe for work one?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
How do you feel about that whenever you see people draw your wife in that?
So here's the thing. Everyone keeps asking me, or sorry, no one asks me rather about the fact that like Reese has a Fansly account or anything like that, which I find like funny because they always go to her and be like, "Hey, like, does John know you're doing this? Does your husband know you're doing this?"
No one brings it up to you?
No one brings it up to me. They only bring it up to her, and they bring it up to her like, what does your husband think? Motherfuckers, do you think she could hide doing that in this house? Like, what the fuck y'all thinking? The answer is I fucking support it.
I mean, the answer is you talk to your wife.
Also that. What does your fucking husband think? No fucking shit, dude. Come on. Jesus. Look, man, if you are somehow hiding that shit from your significant other and you live in the same house, then y'all got other issues you gotta get worked out. Also, maybe your house is a little too big. If you are wondering why people ask that, it's because Luca is female. Oh no, I'm aware. Trust me, I am aware. But at the same time, it's so funny that no one asks me about it. They only ask her about what I think about it. And it's so dumb. Like, no shit, I support it.
We can't tell John that, otherwise it's out.
His virgin ears can't hear something like that.
Virgin ears after everything that's happened on this channel. Ha,
Exactly. All that shows me is that they know shit all about me.
It's not like you've been drawn multiple
Not like
times.
I've been drawn as a
over
woman
things.
multiple times. Over years now. Oh, is it just like, do I just have a group just chilling over there?
It is years now, jeez.
It's almost 6 years of Rosa now.
Mm-hmm.
I hate how it's closer to 10 than it is to 1.
Surprise!
Surprise, the passage of time.
Getting older with each step. I hope you look forward to it, Limit.
I'm not. I need to develop the ability to stop aging.
That's great. You should work on that.
I'll be
Has any-
sure to get back to you in like 50 years.
All right.
Right.
Has anyone asked you if you have a fans account? No one has asked. No.
Well, do you?
I'd be laughing too fucking much during it. Like someone joked, and I forget who the fuck it even was. They joked that I should have one and just make it like Jami or Rosa John or something like that, and just
do voice recordings like stuff like this and stuff like that, but you know, slightly more horny.
But it's just like I'm not gonna steal that from Reese, and B, why?
Maybe if we get the 2.9 mil, you'll see a fancy account from John.
God.
See, the real thing that you should do is collaborate with your wife.
Correct. Correct. That would probably get some people to shut up.
What you do is you just like make a cameo in a Fansly, and then people are just like, "Does John know?"
No, what I should do is just show up in her recordings, but just show up as like Rosa John or Johnny, just like, no, I can't stop myself real fast there. All right, nope, all right, change plans. Nope, we're moving on.
You want to finish that thought?
Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Show up.
What happens?
Show up holding a sign that says, "You go, girl." Yeah, there you go. You fucking realized where you were walking immediately. I sure realized that fast.
I almost did something that could have made it even worse.
How does the feeling of that rake feel that you just stepped on?
Oh, I dodged it. I dodged it real fucking fast though, or real close to it though. I like felt the wind from the handle fly by me.
You were trying to navigate through Sideshow Bob's rake minefield. Tonight's been great so far.
Ooh!
It's been interesting. What?
And that opened a door!
The dinosaur is dead! Congratulations! You've gotten a shiny trophy for killing the dinosaur!
What if you made an account called Proton John Pussy Petting and it's only you petting Bagel? I kind of want to do one of those dumbest shit like this is a joke account, but we're playing it off as real because of the innuendo. If I could think of something really funny to do with that, I absolutely would, but like, my brain does not think like that.
Proton John's boob massage, and it's a bird.
Oh right, I can do this one now because it's 10. Yeah, 10 right?
Proton John breastfeeding, where John is just stuffing a chicken breast with like stuffing.
Oh my, yeah, like
It-
dumb,
it-
like
it's
dumb
just
ideas
that-
like that.
It's just that video of the block of cheese being stuffed into a turkey or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair, Joke at it, I believe, has a Fansly or OnlyFans that's just him showing off his painted Warhammer 40k figures. Yes, this is the thing. Fansly and OnlyFans actually has non-porn stuff. It was not designed for porn. But guess what's popular on the internet?
Good news, everyone. It's porn.
I found a house.
Proud of you.
Miniature home.
It's your new home? Congrats on
Find
moving
all
in,
the
if that's
artifacts
case.
stolen from Prattle's Museum. Did I jump up here? I feel like I'm running out of places to check for things. Start singing the internet's for porn. That's the only Avenue Q song I even remember.
It's the one I always hear brought up.
Yeah, it's the one that I feel like most people remember because of, you know, just in general.
See, how many people actually seen Avenue Q?
I'm
me.
not.
Same.
I don't even know. I don't even remember Internet's for porn song too well, like how it goes, but I always hear about it.
There's only one other song I know, but it's only because of an AMV. It's basically a song about Schadenfreude.
Oh, my theme song.
I think that's everybody's theme song at this point.
Everyone's a little bit racist. I think I've heard of that one before as
Oh
well.
yeah, that's another one from it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's another good joke one. John shows his melons, and it's different melons at the store that you buy. Like, melons the food.
I feel like these ideas have all already been done is the downside. It's hard to come up with an original idea like that sometimes.
John shows his melons, and he does an all-melon run of Yoshi's Story.
My god.
Yeah. Watch Yoshi lick those melons.
My Girlfriend Who Lives in Canada is another song.
You know, it's really funny. I remember when Dan, the guy who created Doki Doki Literature Club, was doing a speedrun of that at GDQ, and he was specifically asked about Doki Doki. He's like, seriously? We're talking about a game all about melons versus the game about Yoshi.
Was he doing all melons specifically?
Yes, he was. He's actually the top runner for that, from what I hear.
Oh, rad.
Right,
I've wanted to get into Yoshi's Story. Never did sit down to play through it.
missing a lot. Shit.
It's not... It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, it seems like a perfectly adequate N64 game, but there's a lot of N64 stuff I still have to get around to playing as well.
Sorry, what are we talking about? Yoshi's Story?
Yeah.
Yoshi's Story, yeah.
Yoshi's Story is... as someone who grew up on Yoshi's Island, it was such a major disappointment at the time. I've come to appreciate it a bit more for what it is, but, like, if you asked me to pick an N64 game to play, that would not be on the list.
That's fair. Like, what do I even have that I want to go through for N64 games? Tetrisphere is always, like, my go-to choice of game
pretty
for
interesting, yeah.
N64. I want to play through Mischief Makers.
Dude,
Mischief
same.
Makers is
That was actually
fantastic.
That's like the #1 N64 game I've never played. I want to play.
There's my backloggery. N64, here we go.
Yeah, I ended up on Good Vibes Gaming's, like, Nintendo NSO podcast. They had like a book club, NSO book club, and I ended up with Yoshi's Story, which was a bummer because there's so many other games I'd care about. But like our takeaway was basically like, this is just an arcade game in disguise. This is just an arcade game.
For Yoshi's Story?
Yeah, because like if you just want to beat the game, it's boring. If you
Yeah.
want to
Pretty short.
get a high score and everything, it is actually shockingly challenging.
It's interesting because like every world has like 4 to like 5 different levels, but you only need to beat 1 to finish the world.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If you just want to beat
I
the
think
game,
you
like, and there are multiple endings based on your score, but all it does is just change the dialogue and like as they're looking at the mega happy tree or the happy fruit tree, whatever it's called.
Right.
It is a make your own fun game. That's what it is.
It really is.
Yeah. So it's a sandbox game then.
Yeah, I mean, in concept, yeah, in theory.
It's a Yoshi simulator.
Yeah. Just like Yoshi and Yoshi and Yoshi's Cookie.
How am I missing?
All Yoshi simulators.
Wait, there are 2 Yoshi games?
I mean, like NES, Game Boy.
There's just 2 versions of the game Yoshi's. Actually, well, there's 3 because there was one that apparently was like not released or was only Satellaview.
I thought it was just the NES game. I didn't realize it was a Game Boy.
Yeah,
There's a Game Boy one. Because my community will never let me live it down.
Yeah. I am missing so much nectar, and I have no idea where I've not been. I feel like I've been everywhere on this map, but I clearly haven't.
I'm trying to see where, but it's a little hard to tell from all the way up here. Just like picking out nectar from a bird's eye view. Somebody's saying on the Ferris wheel.
Oh, right, I never even did the Ferris wheel. Thank you. I think I saw a large one on one of the plant leaves. It was only the one plant, so...
But looking through more stuff in my N64 backlog, I want to do F-Zero X. Imagine I could knock out Dr. Mario 64 in like an afternoon.
And it does get very challenging at the end, but yes, it is not all that hard otherwise.
Here's one I want to play through, because I hear that's good, if annoying to play through at times. Jet Force Gemini.
Jet Force Gemini is great to play, an absolute bastard to complete, because you have to basically complete the game.
I forget, did they add that to NSO?
No, not yet.
It
Okay.
is on, I believe it is on Rare Replay.
It is
though.
on Rare Replay, and actually it's probably one of the better ways to play it because you can turn on like modern controls and it actually feels pretty good. But if you try to play if you try to play retro controls, it is garbage.
That's neat. Okay, Shaw's saying it's on.
Jet Force Gemini apparently
No,
is on NSO, yeah.
Oh, when did that
That's
happen?
what chat's
Is that-
saying.
Oh, because it's on the M for Mature one, isn't it? Or is it not M for Mature? I forget.
I think it was only T for T. I don't have the expansion, so I couldn't tell you.
It's not. Apparently it's on the regular NSO.
No, it's still T. Okay. Jet Force Gemini, a game you can render unwinnable if you don't have the main character get enough rocket launcher capacity upgrades. Yeah, that game. I love a lot about that game. At the same time, they made choices, trademark.
They made a few boo-boos. It's fine. And then Banjo-Kazooie comes crashing in, or some other rare game that people just recognize a lot sooner.
Did I climb this tower? I think I did. I must be missing shit in like alcoves, so I did hit this. That's what made that bridge.
When N64 rare game didn't have quirks to it, clearly Conker's Bad Fur Day. Clearly.
Oh yeah, that's the cleanest game they've ever made. No problems at all with that one.
And did you ever play the original one on Game Boy?
Yes, I have played Conker's Pocket Tales. Oh, here's what I'm missing. I'm missing a shit ton of books. Each book's worth 5, I think. And then he jumps down away from all the books. Good job, John.
And then we cycle back to unhinged games because I see somebody saying that that's now their answer for most unhinged game they played, Conker.
I mean, yeah, Conker's pretty unhinged.
I'm surprised I didn't see that come up before because that game definitely goes places.
It's a shame, like, the second half of that game is just not as good as the first. Or at least that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I don't think it's... Maybe aside from, like, some of the sections at the very end of the game, the latter half just didn't feel as memorable to me as the first half.
To be fair, a lot agree. I mean, sure, like...
Yeah.
Go. Now we're missing 11. Ugh.
Where might they be?
It's weird because it kind of reminds me of like the 2020 Battletoads game where it starts out pretty good but then kind of goes off the rails.
The 2020 Battletoads game is such a shame. It really is such a shame because it had so much potential. And to be fair, the cutscenes are fantastic. If you made a Battletoads cartoon in that style with those like characterizations, it'd be fantastic. Other than the weird diaper shit they did.
Somewhere the Battletoads pilot is crying.
I mean, to be fair, that no one liked that.
I do want to get around to playing the 2020 Battletoads because never did because I wanted to get a group of people together for that.
I've only seen.
Sorry, you go ahead.
I've only seen Meds play it, and he really hates how it falls off in like the second half of it.
Yeah, it basically becomes Donkey Kong Country the second half, weirdly enough.
It also becomes a shoot 'em up for some reason.
I mean, that sort of has precedent in Battletoads, sort of. Because like Battletoads and Double Dragon did it.
Yeah.
I think I remember there being a stage that had like a bunch of different modules where you had to do something different for each of them and you had to all work together to handle them or something like that.
Something like that. I'm trying to remember. But like, I think only one of the characters is a Battletoad. The other two are like original characters for the game. So the thing I'm talking about with like the diaper thing is that they make a joke that they've been like trapped underground, like trying to find a job for like years or something like that. I might be mixing some parts up here. But Rash specifically, I think, is like not left the house in such a long time, and he's just wearing a diaper, and he apparently just never changes it. So it's just like, all right, that's not my thing.
Yeah.
It's like there's like a gross joke amongst like mainly other like kiddie cartoon kind of jokes.
Yeah, I do remember hearing that the plot tried to play that card of characters coming back after however long, and they're no longer relevant. Like they're too old for the current scene or something like that.
I feel like Rocco's Modern Life did a better job at that.
Well, to be fair, no, like they didn't know they were like hidden away. They were like stuck in like a simulation or something. I forget the whole deal.
Well, better phone in Meds, #1 Battletoads fan.
Oh, yeah, #1 Battletoads 2020 fan.
I mean, he is a big fan of Battletoads. He played through all the games on stream at one point. I think.
I should say if he wants to join in for the New Year's Battletoads races I do with friends.
I'm missing 11. Where in the fuck could 11 be? In such a huge map. This might be the one we don't end up, like, getting everything on, which would be a bummer, because we literally cleared every other one, but... And we're still missing some Tinykin, too, so there's just straight up an area I have not been.
It's interesting there's no tracking system in this, like, for, like, letting you know, oh, hey, like, you should look in this general vicinity or whatever.
Like a radar?
No, a radar.
There's
exactly,
a radar.
because-
There's a radar for, like, mission objectives, like that one down there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it.
That's interesting.
There were 3 blue eggs on the lamp you didn't get. You passed by them while placing the race trophy. Where is that blue lamp? That blue lamp? Oh, okay, there's one of them. There's 3 there. It still puts us at 3 missing, though. Yeah, so we're missing 3 Tinykin, and we're missing 11 Nectar. I would assume they're together.
One would hope.
How many bombs do I have? 7, so probably not tied to a bomb.
Well, in this period of searching around for the main collectibles, could I introduce you in a few games that may have come out in the year of our Lord 2000?
Go for it.
I was wondering when we were gonna get back to that.
we got a little sidetracked. So 2000, we have Baldur's Gate 2.
Never played.
Shadows
Watched a
of
friend
Am.
play it.
We have Counter-Strike.
Definitely played that.
Yep.
We have Deus Ex.
Excellent game. Excellent game.
Never played.
Never got around to the original Deus Ex. Only played Human Revolution. And I think a little bit of Mankind Divided.
I heard mixed things about Human Revolution, but like Mankind Divided or like the Adam Jensen ones, I heard were great.
Mankind Divided, I think, also got like a lot of bad press because of some of the marketing they did for that. Because I think it was like the Augment Your Game campaign they did, or something like that, was Mankind Divided.
That sounds right.
Where like you unlock stuff the more people that pre-ordered it, and it was
oh yeah,
not well received.
And now that's a common practice in mobile games.
Yeah. Diablo 2.
Diablo 2 was that long ago?
Yeah, it came out the same year as Perfect Dark.
Damn.
Time flies.
I wasn't allowed to play that game. I played a little bit at a LAN center, and that was the only chance I got to play it.
I believe that in your household.
Yeah.
Jet Set Radio.
Sad it's not Future, but you know, Jet Set I've definitely beaten. That was a game clearing here.
And yeah, I played the beginning of Jet Set. Need to finish it. This one I'm definitely familiar with. Majora's Mask.
Yep.
Yeah.
Childhood game.
Classic. Classic.
One of my favorite of the 3D Zeldas. And Perfect Dark.
Another childhood game. Love that one.
Played Golden Knight. Didn't play as much Perfect Dark. But I played at least a little bit of the campaign for it. Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Hey, let's go.
Had a feeling that would be there.
I'm gonna take you for a ride.
Yeah, we were all taken for a ride on that one. The Sims.
Definitely played that.
Yep.
Thief 2.
No, I've not played a Thief game. I've heard good things,
Same.
though.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
Yep, played that.
Yep.
Played
or
the
as
N64 version in particular.
or as I always see it, Tony Hawk's Potato 2. I love that image so much.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Hold on. Let me find it. Images. I'm sure if I search Tony Hawk's Potato 2, yeah, there it is. I'll throw it in VIP room.
I've never seen this one. How have I not seen this? Hang on. Hang on. This is exactly my dumbass sense of humor. So... Tony Hawk's Potato 2. How have I not seen this?
How have you not seen that? I love that image so much.
Maybe I have and just don't remember, but like, man, that's so good.
I feel like you would have remembered that based on your reaction here.
True.
And the last one for 2000 is Vagrant Story.
Not played. Heard great things.
Never heard of it, actually.
It's a Square RPG.
Oh.
Has a really
I think I played
unique
it
art
once
style
before.
that's actually pretty cool for the PS era. Where have I not been?
Someone said the Ferris wheel, which you already did.
I mean, there might be a room around the Ferris wheel. Like, I didn't explore that floor all that much. Maybe I should go in there and check. Because I do genuinely feel like I've gone everywhere else.
You're just kind of in that cycle of doubling back over places you've already been. Like, where's the one place I haven't been?
Like, I'm missing... The thing is, I'm missing 3 Tinykin as well, which means I've clearly missed something bigger.
I mean, you miss a lot of things that are bigger. I mean, what?
Nice try on
Really?
that. Not a great landing.
Really?
Yeah, Ferris wheel you've already done.
Yeah, like, if there was, like, a hidden room inside here or something, that would make sense to me. I recall seeing some eggs in the maze behind the robot sometime back. Did you ever go back and get them? What robot? It's gonna take me a hot minute to remember where that is. Oh, sorry, I know which one you're talking about. I will go check. Is that over here?
Yeah, you get me, Deef.
Let's check this. Let's check these again. And there's the go to break sign. I already hit that.
Is there any way to get up from here, or?
I got the 3 that were on the lamp, for those that are asking. I mean, maybe I missed something else here back in the ship?
I remember someone saying, is it really not possible to get into the computer room?
Yeah, because we saw that earlier. I don't know if that would be tied to where the remaining collectibles are.
Like, I don't see any way to get in there.
Did you go to where that area opened after hitting that card?
Yeah, that's where I am right now.
Oh, okay.
We're thinking that computer room is basically just visual aesthetic.
That's a sign I should take a break. I should ignore it. Welcome to being a workaholic and also, like, mildly OCD about trying to figure out things.
Like that thing where it's like you're pretty confident that it's only one area, so you want to find that one remaining area before you go to break, even if you really should.
As a result, I probably
Yeah.
shouldn't. Yeah. Like, I don't see anything in there to even touch. So I think that this is just for aesthetics. Which means there's something around here maybe I missed. This seems the most logical place for me to miss something because it's so tall. And very compact, so there might be like a hidden thing I have to knock away. No, that's actually where I need to go. Shit.
And of course, with that also comes just the logical part of if you're higher, you can see a bit more of the scenery and possibly spot
not
it.
so much in this one, in this room. But yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like I have gotten as high as I can in here. This is the part that looks out to the actual area.
And you can't open that grate, right?
That one purple grate up high in the corner looks suspicious. Oh, this is that purple grate. It's just the other side of the area. You can't break through it. I don't think I've missed anything in here. I felt I was pretty thorough here. I thought.
It
Unless it's like a
seemed
little
thorough
tiny
to
alcove
me.
or something.
Yes, yeah.
Like something like that, but it doesn't look like it.
And you check that room over there? Yeah, I did.
I think I remember hanging wait inside the purple tower. I already got that one. That's I forget what it opened, but I definitely did get it. Let's head out here. Double check
I
down
think
here.
we're okay accepting, like, suggestions on where it might be at this
Yeah, if
point,
anyone's
right?
got suggestions, yeah, easily. Like, I don't care about backseating at this point, because, like, I would like to find the remaining little bits. 'Cause I can't think of where, unless it's something like I didn't move a little item, and that opens, like, a door or something.
Yeah, because otherwise it's basically just a bunch of wandering around hoping you find the one place you haven't checked. I see the dollhouse as a suggestion, and a glowing mushroom area.
That vent, you can't access that vent that you were just at, right?
That's to leave the stage.
Okay.
This is where we got the sword, and we've already checked all the books there. We got an achievement and everything for that.
Where you started when you entered this area.
Let's check what Chloe said. Hang on. Oh, shit. I didn't think to try that, Cecil. Hang on. What did Chloe say? I don't even see Chloe's
The
message.
Tinykin eggs in the glowy green marshmallow area, they were also green, so they blended in.
There are 3 Tinykin eggs in the glowy green marshmallow area. Where's the glowy green marshmallow area? Oh, over there. Okay. Oops, that's not grind. I said grind. I said grind? What? Oh, now it's doing it automatically. It's huh?
This is the worst. This is the worst grind I have ever seen in my goddamn life.
I had some glitch going on there. It wouldn't stop building bridges. So I think it's because I moused out.
I'm reporting this to the Tony Hawk administration.
Where was the mushroom zone? Down here?
I'm reporting this to Tony Hawk's potator.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Well, there's a
Oh, there you go,
of
there's-
those.
Yeah.
There's some progress.
Yeah, they totally blended in.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
after they're kind of tucked away in a corner too.
But that still means we're still missing 11.
11
nectar.
11 nectar.
Why don't you just be in the damn dead center of the room?
Yeah, thank you, Chloe.
Thank you, Chloe, for seeing that.
Much appreciated. So have you gotten all the Tinykin at this point then?
I have all the Tinykin, yes. The only thing I'm missing now is 11 nectar.
And we're a good zo.
And then we are out of here, yeah. That one's already done.
And it's... Do you need the nectar? I assume you need the nectar to finish the game?
No, I'm just doing it.
Or, okay.
Because we've gotten them in all the other stages, so I'm just like, completionist.
Yeah, it's like... Maybe excluding miscellaneous achievements seems like the one thing you still need to do for
I mean,
completion.
it is an achievement for getting all the nectar.
Have you gotten all the achievements so far?
I've gotten a fair amount of... Well, for the nectar, yes. It's got to be something sneaky like where they did with this, where it was just like you could see one if you flew out here, there was like a ton. It's got to be something like that, maybe? I don't remember breaking too many with bombs. That's the tower. This is all the weapons. We had the fire to pop the balloons.
See a few people talking about a seesaw.
I don't know what they mean by a seesaw. Like, I know what a seesaw is, but I don't remember seeing one.
Don't you just love trying to find a needle in a haystack, chat?
Sure do.
I do.
John already did the books, from what I can tell.
Yeah, the books were an achievement, and I already got that one.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's another area with books I can hit that work differently. But it said I got all the books, so. So where's the seesaw? I'm assuming it's down on the ground.
If there is a seesaw, that'd be the logical place for one, yeah.
Yeah, I must have missed something on the ground at this point.
You never got a seesaw chandelier?
Maybe it's like the most
I mean, he's missing
useless
again
fucking
11. 11 nectar is what's being missed.
thing. Yeah, so that's 2 big ones and 1 small, or like some mishmash of that.
We've checked everywhere in the trophy area.
You don't think they would have hid it in the blinds, right?
One way to find out.
Did I climb the crane? I climbed down it. It's got to be somewhere in the middle, because I feel like I've gone around the perimeter a ton at this point. I can't use my binoculars until I finish climbing.
It wouldn't be on top of the windowsill, would it?
I've thought that. That's why I'm checking the blinds. I don't see anything there.
Nope.
I don't see anything there.
Nope.
I mean, how good is the draw distance in this game?
Surprisingly decent. There's gotta be something on the ground. So there's some tiny alcove we somehow missed, or it's on the ground, because I feel like we've been very thorough. Second floor of this, right?
I see a singular asteroid left unexploded.
Wait, what?
They say they see a single asteroid that you might not have destroyed.
That's weird, because it was needed to destroy them all for a thing.
I have missing then.
They
Hang
might have
on.
missed it.
I'll double check. Give me a second. Like I said, I'm just gonna skim around here now, see if there's anything like possibly small I missed.
They might have just been seeing things, though.
First person to find the missing nectar gets a cookie. I've incentivized them.
I don't think that's
One
gonna make a difference.
1 free fortune cookie.
Yeah. Actually, you want me, Oh no, now I'm getting the idea of... Oh, I don't have enough points for it. I was thinking the idea of...
You would redeem a fortune cookie insert?
I'd redeem a cookie jar for them, but I don't have enough points for that.
I'll do it. I have 1 million points.
My God.
Jesus. There's your incentive then, chat.
Yeah, I'll redeem a fortune cookie for you.
Limit won a lot on that Mario Party stream for betting on Tarvold. Like, a lot.
It was like over 700,000.
Christ.
I've already checked here time and time again. Already gone in the casino area multiple times.
Limit, John's #1 fan.
Oh yeah, I've totally been like watching every single stream every single day.
Yeah.
You better have.
I mean, I lurk.
Shit, was I supposed to do that before coming on here? Fuck, I didn't do my
I'm sad
research.
now. How dare you not
You're
massage
not-
my ego?
You're not the first person I made sad, and you won't be the last person.
Wow! Wow! Holy shit! I don't know who that's more damning towards, me or you.
I guess I'm apparently cashing in a fortune cookie for someone if they're able to find the last 11 nectar we need.
Yeah, see, you're nice, Limit. I'm not nice.
Thank you!
Check the right windowsill. I believe there might be some. See any on this windowsill? Ooh, but there is a third one I don't remember checking. Hang on. can't tell from here. Shit.
Chad has a good point. You can't spell egg without 2/3 of ego.
I don't know how to feel about this information.
Technically, if you chop off part of the G, then you will have ego.
If John finds it before chat, does that mean I redeem for John? Sure, why the hell not?
There's no point. I get them for free.
Then you get another one for free.
Yeah, you get 2 choices in that round.
Yeah.
There might be a hidden area near where you turned in the ring. That's like the next thing I can think of at this point. Where was the grind spot that went up from here? Check the teeth from the inside. No. I need one of those hard to find spots videos on like YouTube or something to find this. Tuck down here and look.
You know what, I'm just going to Google it at this point.
Yeah, that way you can redeem the free cookie jar choice for yourself.
It's not free at that point. Hello, have you seen what I'm looking for?
I look at that ring and it just looks like a ring pop to me.
I think that's actually what it is supposed to be.
Okay.
What is this level specifically called?
Solarian Park.
Okay.
That lint in the corner. I've gone through there twice, but I can go again. Don't see anything on the sill.
Oh god, it's a 42-minute video.
Oh.
What is it showing? Every nectar location, or?
Pollen artifacts letters.
Oh.
Do you want me to send you the video?
It's gonna take so long to skim that.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the sign to go to break.
Did I do that? Thought I did. Yeah, so there's no asteroid I didn't destroy. They are all done. It's gonna be somewhere dumb, like it's gonna be somewhere like under like a T-Rex or some shit.
Yeah, I see under the table as another suggestion.
You got all the ones on the potted plant leaves. You went through the dust bunnies.
I got all these.
Went up to the dragon, grabbed everything on the dragon.
I am so stumped. It's either gonna be in the most obvious place or in like just tucked in a corner.
You moved all the robot toys, right?
The robot toys?
Like the ones in boxes?
Pretty sure, because I think you need to.
I'm just going to assume you did.
I wish I could be more helpful with my own suggestions for what to do, but this is absolutely the type of game where I would check something and then check it again 5 seconds later, forgetting that I checked it the first time.
Okay, so there was one toy where you moved it and then like a ramp dropped down. Behind that ramp was a hidden room. Did you do that?
Ooh. Where? Do you have any like obvious hint for where that is?
I'm skimming.
Send me a screenshot, worst case. Gwen, thank you for the raid.
Yo, Gwen, how was stream? Do you love thrusting? Proud of you there.
That sounds like a Gwen raid message.
Alright, dropped it in.
Boop, 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 boop.
This is before moving the toy.
Oh my god, where is... So you said there's a hidden room there?
Yeah, like it's right behind the ramp after it drops down.
Let's see. So that's obviously ground floor.
Yeah.
Looks like it's around.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, right there. It's right there. Oh, you did this.
No, I did this. Fuck.
Damn it. Sorry. It seemed like an obvious
No,
one.
I was a believer too at that point.
You know, when you fooled even the person in the cockpit. Yeah, we were all convinced at that point. It was a good thought, though.
I'm still searching.
The search continues.
Curse you and your thoroughness, past John.
Honestly, there's a lot of hidden areas in this specific part, so maybe look around here for a bit.
Surprised.
It is the end of the game, so that does make the most amount of sense, no?
Well, someone asked me to go check the dust bunnies again, so I might as well do that. But they haven't really hit anything in the dust bunnies at all at this point, so it doesn't look like there's any like secret alcove.
I'm gonna be curious later, from the start of trying to find these 11 pieces of nectar to the end, how long it took to find them.
Yeah, I'm not exactly too jazzed how long this is taking.
You fully explored like that purple bookshelf area, right?
I'm pretty sure.
It's like it was high up. I assume you did, so.
Because we got the achievement there at the very least.
Yeah.
I see a few people mentioning the castle.
Which castle?
I just see the castle.
Oh yeah, that castle area. Like, I thought we also had been pretty thorough there, too. I sent you a screenshot. Did you try this area in the castle?
Well, do you remember it, for starters?
I'm not sure. I think I hit that one up, no count. Let me check. Because that should be like that little corner there. I'm pretty sure just being in that room gets you access to that. Because it should just be like right here. Yeah, I've got this one.
Unfortunate.
This one might just be left to mystery, folks. We might just have to cope.
Turns out that you just naturally get the last 11 through progressing through the game, and we couldn't have found it
I'd be
somehow.
so furious if that was the case. I would literally be furious.
I think. Have you tried like the bookshelf area where you picked up that pterodactyl like sticker thing?
I'm gonna need a reminder on that because I've kind of cleaned out a lot.
Okay, so like you see this. So you see this area here. Do you remember this area?
Hang on, what did Bell drop? In the playhouse that's below the tail of the dragon hanging from the ceiling, there's a small window that's shaded green. Inside is a candle. No, I already got the candle. I was missing 11 pollen in Solarian Park, and the ones behind the books under the bed were the ones I was looking for. Behind the books under the bed. Well, this is the bed.
Behind the books, so that would be beneath the staircase.
Well, behind the books under the bed. But I feel like I've already checked that so much. But I clearly must... Well, it's worth a shot, because, like, okay, nothing here. Motherfucker!
Oh my god!
Thank you, Bell Clover. Thank you.
Bell Clover is the winner.
Yay!
Limit, if you don't want to lose your points, I'll just do a free one for Bell Clover.
Nah, it's fine. I'll do it for him.
Alright, well, what do you want, Bell?
Where was it? It was under the bed, behind the books. I missed one of the alcoves.
Wasn't even your solution anyway? Well, thank you anyway, Belle.
Why do you mean I'm still missing something? Is it just because there's another area?
I'll take their points? No.
How did I know without looking that was Maniacal that said that? How did I know?
You can pay out the cookie jar if you want to.
That's probably the last checkpoint I'm missing. Alright. Alright. I'll take it.
Yeah, we're a little overdue for that.
Yeah, just a smidge.
I'm just glad we were able to get it done.
I can't believe that there's literally a comment on True Achievements that literally says the phrase, I was missing 11 pollen in Solarian Park, and the ones behind the books under the bed were the ones I was looking for. Like, directed at me specifically.
Laser guided.
This Rano NL from like December 12th, 2022 had my back.
Turns out if multiple people are missing the exact same ones, it might just be, get this, hard to find.
Touche. Lord Co 9 for 59, Little Glitch Game for 78, Spirit of Water Montaru for 77, Techno Hornets for 74. Games Jake 727 says, as a New Yorker, the worst blizzard in the previous decade was around January or February 2013. The ground had snow and slush up to your calves. I had to go to school because, according to the mayor at the time, kids need warm lunches. I was one of 3 students that showed up that day. Jeez. That's the worst. I was lucky growing up. My mom was a teacher, so she got called first if school was canceled, so I didn't have to get up. So, like, I wouldn't have to listen to the radio or anything. I literally would just be like, Mom, are you working today? No? Okay.
That sounds nice, especially, like, I hate getting up early.
Ozzy, man.
My sleep schedule has been getting worse and worse.
That
like,
happens to all of us, apparently.
And wake up at, like, noon.
Ozzyman for 92, Jolteron for 68, Jiggy for 33, PB Primo for 72, Eternal Traveler 21 for 79. Xander the Goose says, so I just looked it up, and the dev company for both Conception games also made Danganronpa trigger Happy Havoc. Do with this what you will. The name is Chime. Huh. Okay. And Weird Al Tankley for 107. Thanks for subbing, hanging out tonight, folks. Shuffler for y'all.
You will give me an disappointed!
I'm not, though. We found what we were missing. Back in a bit with, I assume, the end of the game.
Hey.
Yay! I can't believe we put out a freaking bounty for 11 nectar.
Pikmin be like... Have you ever set a bounty on nectar and Pikmin before?
No.
You should get on that. You should corner the market.
I feel like I would be losing money from putting out bounties.
I don't know. How bad is the economy in Pikmin? Like
bad enough where like Olimar's entire company was about to go out of business because the president took out too many debts from loan sharks.
And too many carrots eaten. Sounds huge fan of carrots.
Louis just that kind of asshole guy who you go to work with all the time, who never does any work, but always, like, takes the reward for all your hard work.
Right. It's like doing a group project. Louis is just the person who does nothing while you do all the work, and Louis just actively works to hinder you.
I was that guy. It was fun.
Alright, chat, how are you doing? You do anything fun today or this week?
You guys got any questions for us?
You got any questions for Limit specifically? I'm just here.
Yes,
I'll
ask
counter your
me.
I'll counter your question with a question. I hope charity goes well for you, Montaru.
Oh yeah, Montaru is doing a charity. Let me see if I can find details on that really quick.
Have fun at Holiday Mat, DB Koopa. Celebrate niece's 5th birthday. Nice.
Personal highlights from the Game Awards. I got ridiculously excited for Okami, but I feel like everyone got excited about that.
Okami is a very funny one for me for obvious reasons because of my username, but it's doubly funny for a reason that I cannot get into yet. But it is very funny for said reason, I can assure you.
It's honestly really funny for me because, like, I felt so called out when I was at Maniacal's stream for it because, like, people point out that I have not played Okami yet, and yet I was excited for an Okami sequel.
It's like the post I saw in regards to Astrobot, where Astrobot fan is excited to play it for the first time, which I immediately shot to Cole. But in the other case, it's Okami fan excited to play for the first time. 5 in Tekken 8. I feel like that's not as much of a shock as people make it sound, considering Noctis was in Tekken 7. But it's still nice to see, regardless.
See, the thing is, everybody wanted Tifa, which is what caught me off guard.
What's Okami and Limit's game of the year and most disappointing game of the year? You want to start, Limit?
I feel like I don't play that many new games, so it's really hard to say, but, like, my game of the year is Endless Zone Zero because I play it the most.
For stuff that came out specifically in 2024, my game of the year is probably going to be Metaphor, but Balatro was definitely holding the first place spot for a while for me. But for most disappointing, that's a bit more of a... I feel like I didn't play a whole lot of bad stuff that came out this year.
I don't really play bad games if I can actively avoid it.
I'm looking through.
Let me look at my history and backloggery.
I guess my most disappointing would probably be... Let's say Nintendo World Championships NES Edition is most disappointing. And it's not even that bad of a game, it's just... feels kind of eh. Like, you can skip it. I think the only other one that stuck out to me as, like, possibly most disappointing was the Mario vs. Donkey Kong remake. I put everything in a spreadsheet, so I just opened that up for myself.
Are we including only new games, or are we including ports/remakes?
I'm including ports. I'm at least including remakes for my metric.
Would you count Luigi's Mansion 2 HD as a remake?
I'll give you that one. I mean, it's all in good fun, so like I'd say set your own parameters.
Because
personally.
okay, you know what? In that case, I'm not going to count that. In that case, I'm going to say the most disappointing game for me this year might be Echoes of Wisdom.
Okay. I liked Echoes of Wisdom, but I can definitely see it not being for everyone because combat is so different compared to...
Yeah, you basically hit the nail on the head. It's basically, I just have issues with how the combat flows because, like, a lot of the time it basically is like reminding you, oh, hey, this would be easier if you were Link and using your sword here. And I was like, that kind of takes away from the specialness of the fact that you're supposed to be playing as Zelda.
Yeah,
so
but they give you but they do give you the tools to use to fight like Link. A little too much to just make me go, yeah, I'm just gonna fight as Link.
Yeah, because like you basically rely on it too for like the challenge sections in a dojo location without being too specific.
And Marcus hits the big one that I want to get around to, and I might start playing through next year, which is UFO 50.
UFO 50 is very good. All right, I did all alerts. Let's go right into Art Block right away.
I actually like the final boss, Wolf Link. It really highlights how Zelda is as a character, and I thought it was really cool in that regard.
Death Generator, you beloved.
Give me a second. Let's warm up a little bit. Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed milkies, my honker bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching wind. Bad time to cut off there a little bit?
Yeah, not sure why I'm posting this. Just figured I'd share this meme I made with Death Generator. Seemed appropriate for this community. And then the rest.
Flapping gravity welling sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking tits? What about them?
My god. Thanks.
I want to dive in those.
Thanks, Dark Queen.
Who are you? Are you aware the convention center / hotel is only 6 minutes away from the world's largest McDonald's? It's 2 stories tall and has an arcade. You can eat pasta and pizza. Incredible, incredible. Love it, love it. Thanks, Jake. Next up from Fishy. Want to do a quick duel on what kind of styles I would want to see Smethany wear in America's Next Top Model 2. We have the Dancing Queen, the Sweet Dreams, the Final Girl, the Pretty in Pink, the Film Noir. Ooh, I like the Film Noir. Peace and Love, Hollywood Glam, Mid-Century, Cyberpunk. I would love to see Cyberpunk Smethany, and Glam Rock. These are all great choices, Fishy. Hell yeah.
A lot of good ones in there.
From O2. Hi, John. After hearing you talking about the likelihood of the COCOMs getting away with the wrongs they've allegedly committed, I made another hypothetical tier list. Legally speaking, I have to say this is a joke and definitely don't stand by any information gleaned from this experiment, especially if the Alphabet Mafia is watching. But come on, it would be fun.
I'm shaking hands with Yoshi with a joy buzzer. Don't at me.
Shaking hands with Yoshi, gets away with it. The plan goes wrong, but they still didn't get caught somehow. Currently hiding in John's community after a botched job and breaks the second they get caught. Source,
Okay,
Proton John being the best worst Santa by putting a majority of the community on the naughty list and rewarding us with more content and attention. Jesus.
Who goes where on this list? I'm scared to ask.
Cole even admitted they would break the second they got caught,
Yep.
so that's Cole.
That is, yeah.
Who could shake hands with Yoshi as in, like, they completely get away with it?
Yeah, because, like, tax evasion.
Yeah.
I could see
tax
Tenmar shaking hands with you. I could see Tenmar getting away with it.
I can see I lead breaking the second they get caught.
Yeah, probably that.
Well,
Mooch and
Montaru.
Star, I think I would put in the plan goes wrong, but they still didn't get caught somehow.
I'd agree with that.
I agree.
I
Okami,
think
where
I
would
think
you put
Pop would get
yourself?
away with it.
What about Montaru? Where would Montaru go on this?
Currently hiding in John's community, in my opinion.
I would think the opposite. I think Montaru could get away with it.
You think?
I think so.
And where do you think Limit and I would go?
I just now realized that Camille is shaping up to getting better and higher on this tier list because of your influence. You're creating a monster.
Truly, I am the mother of this community.
Wait, so Camille just starts at the bottom and she slowly rises to the top?
At the
Yeah,
end of it,
yeah.
they'll be like the master criminal. Maniacal. I don't think Maniacal would break the second they got caught.
I
But
think
I don't.
hiding in
But I
John's
don't
community
think they would
after a-
still. I think they would get caught. So I think they're probably currently hiding in John's community.
I agree.
Yeah. That's a safe bet there.
Where would Pierre fall on this list? Plan goes wrong, but they still didn't get caught somehow, or gets away with it. Somewhere in between.
I see him as shaking hands with Yoshi, actually.
I could see Pierre doing that. He does have high charisma, but
think we-
sometimes he pushes his luck a little too hard on that.
That is true. That is true.
I think we established earlier that Deef was shaking hands with Yoshi as well.
Yep.
Where would you be on this list, John? I'm shit at lying, so I would probably break the second I got caught. I am not a good liar. I mean, well, this will be it for that. Either way, so let's move on to this picture. From Devil 7, all she wants for Christmas is you. As in you, John. She wants to make you both whole. Staraya Carey, Merry Christmas. The
Wait, what
tongue
is she
sticking out
holding?
is what really gets me.
What is she holding?
It's just a little cow lollipop.
Oh. For some reason, I thought it was like supposed to be you or something.
All I want for Christmas is, oh, you know.
Yeah, I had to go back here because I forgot to read this out. Funny how John has a bounty hunter / assassin kitsune daughter while also having a community filled with a community willing to do wrongs of any gender. None of us are truly safe from Dana, just ones with empty dream couches or spare dream ramen and those who don't. It's this giant list over here. All right, there's art block. Let's wrap up the game. Shall we?
Hey,
Hang on.
take us on the end of this road trip, Johnny.
Really?
What?
Well, let's get to it, shall we?
Oh, hang on. I need to use the bathroom really quick. Don't leave without me.
Oh, do you actually, or?
No, that was a joke.
All right, just making sure, just making sure. All right, let's ride this joystick. I would laugh if just we get in the room and it just ends immediately. I would laugh my ass off. But it seems like it's building towards one last area.
Just an unceremonious the end screen.
I mean, it's not going to be a final boss. There's no combat in this game.
Yeah. Unless this is the one time there is combat.
Johnny, I want to go to Wendy's.
Mom, are we there yet? No, sweetie, hang on. I have to go build a spaceship, I guess? I can't tell what this is actually supposed to be.
Johnny, why do you need a spaceship? You always go to space.
Sometimes I need a different way to go to space.
Is it recreational?
Sure.
I don't have the words, Molydane, thank you, truly.
Does it have air conditioning?
We've added the last component to the Great Arbor. I don't think you want air conditioning in the spaceship. That just seems like asking for trouble.
My god, that spaceship looks like a Johnson!
I have a final mission to give you. Step into the machine and travel the stars. After all, my assistants need me, as do all the inhabitants of the house. I owe them a debt, I suppose. Farewell, Molydane. I'm going to miss you and the Tinykin. Maybe you can come back and see us again sometime.
Oh, we actually ending?
We are actually getting a cutscene. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Oh.
Whoa, what the? What's going on? The machine's not starting up. That makes no sense. Everything's in place according to the blueprint. A rope got knocked down from the ceiling. You mind going to see where that leads? I'll stay here and try to find what's wrong with the machine. All right. Let's, cruise.
Dangnabbit, these newfangled space machines that you need to travel everywhere. Is not vehicles not good enough for y'all?
Oh, there was a fast climb the whole time. Shit.
Did I just hear Limit?
Yeah, well, I'm not Limit. I am Old Man Johnson.
Wow.
No Man Johnson, huh?
The attic. I should have figured we were going to end up here at some point.
Oh boy, more dust bunnies to check.
Some slippers.
It's a very cozy looking slipper. Would make for a good sleeping bag.
The last refuge.
Doesn't look like there's much in the way of collectibles, at least.
No, it looks like I've got all collectibles, and I definitely have all Tinykin. I have all collectibles. I'm just missing some achievements. And probably half of those are tied to just doing the speedruns. There's
like
the
a 0
boombox
out of
playing the
4.
music. Oh, I think we're gonna start getting actual lore about the dude who used to live here.
Oh boy,
He had a girlfriend.
Is that a girlfriend or daughter?
A woman in his life.
Yeah,
Nice
that,
save.
over there, that definitely looks like. Okay, so yeah, this is them dating, because there was a mom and dad and kid picture over there. Yep, there's the three of them.
Aww.
That's cute.
I'm sorry. I thought the daughter was smoking a joint for some reason.
It was an ocarina. Oh, so there's just a bunch of batteries tied to this to make sure it keeps going. I was rushing the infirmary so they could take care of poor Maneth when his antenna started twitching faster than ever. He begged me to bring him here. This trapdoor was open. I've never seen it before. The canticle came from this player. Our voices were just sounds of a machine. The only difference with the one you activated in the Sanctor is that only the shield bug's antenna are sensitive enough to hear it. There never was a canticle. Never. All our lives, Saul. All the lives we've been chasing. Molydane, I have a final request to make of you. We are exhausted. Blow up that accursed metal box. Arduin, Faith. No, I just want my friend and my companions to finally have silence, to have peace. Alright, they want me to blow it up, but I don't have any bombs, so I gotta find a bomb Tinykin.
John, you have to kill what you love most. Music.
I think the sub screen said there's like 4 of them.
Oh,
I
did it?
think.
Oh, you are correct. Yes.
I thought I saw that.
Oh, another picture.
That's when they had their kid. The 4 are probably in that house, if I had to guess. Or maybe in here.
Yeah, this seems more like a victory lap sort of area, in my mind,
I can see that.
based on the very few collectibles in the area.
This is a graveyard.
There you are. Did I find
Ooh.
all of you? It feels like you were supposed to be achievement. I must have missed one of you. 'Cause I would have figured finding all the Gaspers was an achievement. I think I missed one in the actual area we started the game in today. I thought I found them. Calculator. Barely legible texts. And I found all the pictures we're gonna find. Oh, there's one up there. There's her giving him a totem. Oh, there's the totems right there, I guess.
There's the totem you see right there.
This will prevent you from being voted off the island.
Talking dragonfly. She's funny.
I understood that joke.
There's a
Okay,
heart
I know,
on the
There's all your
outside.
Tinykin.
Barely connected legs. I hate them. I hate them. You fool. Forget Ardwin. Forget Ardwin. La la la. She's funny. For always and forever, my love. Tinykin, what a stupid name. I hate myself, I hate myself. I hate them, I hate them. The Tardigrades, now that was music. Oh, that's the band name. Ah, the best part. La la la. This definitely does seem like it's Ardwin's, like, memories. At the very least. My spear? What the? Damn it. My house is big enough for everyone. Grumph. Azoo. Never open that vial. My little one, no. Never open that vial. Talking dragonfly. I'm sorry, punish me. I really like this song. Boy, this does not sound great. Lucretia. My little one, no. This does not seem great if this is what's left of Ardwin's sanity.
I'd go so far as to say it sounds bad.
Definitely sounds bad. Alright, let's stop the radio.
Lucretia? Yeah, it's my favorite Megadeth song.
My favorite song. Who did that? Who goes there? Show yourselves, ruffians.
Minutes, listen, ha ha ha! I only hear silence around me. How do you feel, comrade? Free, I feel free, but... Take it easy, I'll get you in the infirmary. Mylodane, it was a terrible shock to learn that our god was only an illusion, but... Breaking free of the canticle was the best thing that could ever happen to us. I know my comrades will eventually come to understand. It was an honor, the greatest of honors, to work by your side. I knew you would be worthy of my old banner. Take care of your friends too, Milo. They need you, don't they? Haha. Alright, well, since this does actually seem to be Ardwin.
It's so beautiful.
turned off the music. You look like a giant Tinykin with...
I guess he wasn't going to finish the rest of that line.
Oh, my apologies. I was lost in my thoughts. I am Salvior Ardwin. And you found me. Congratulations. Well, I imagine I need to find a new hiding place now. It shouldn't be hard. I know my own house like the back of my hand. It's just getting tiring, avoiding everyone. They take me for a god down there, if you can believe it. How ironic. I'm pathetic, a failure. My product was only supposed to shrink people down a little, but everything went wrong so fast. For centuries now, maybe even millennia, I've tried to fix my mistake. The mutilations I caused to my own body are the price I paid to continue existing. This house, or rather this prison, is stuck in time, all for the amusement of those abject monsters.
Surprisingly dark ending for this chill game.
A being that caused the extinction of his own species is more of a demon than a god. Would you agree? Oh, Lucretia, and but it's funny. My people follow you as if you had something in common. I've never seen them interested in anyone but me. I need to get back to Earth, the real Earth, you understand? But nothing ever changes here. The technology I need to finish my machine, it didn't exist in 1991, so it will forever be inaccessible. I ended up giving up on it entirely.
I hate that was my birth year.
Hmm.
You're a descendant of the Earthlings? But I thought I'd wipe them all out. Mylodane is... and you're from Aegis. Aegis, that sounds familiar. But of course, it was one of the worlds we'd prepared in case of a critical threat.
Oh, we mean Mithra and Pyra? Oh my god.
So they had enough time. They had enough time to escape. And now you are here, Mylodane, with your billions of compatriots. I'm so happy and so relieved. I was so alone. Wait, you must have thousands of years of technological advancement. Your suit. Show it to me. Maybe all that my machine is missing is... Quickly, Mylodane. I absolutely must meet this Readme. I'm no god, but I think I feel a miracle coming on.
I don't think this is gonna go the way you think. And he faints. He's a big fan. Allow me to give him a little pick-me-up. Ardwin, I mean, Salvior, you have no idea what this means to me and what this means for the house.
My young friend, I'm afraid the legends about me might be quite exaggerated. I'm very lucky the blueprint ended up with you. All your inventions, such genius.
Thank you. Oh, Mylodane, Salvior explained to me why the machine didn't work earlier. It wasn't mentioned in the blueprint, but the energy required was much higher than what I imagined. But
we won't have to go far to find what we need. Mylodane, open your hand.
Dog bone.
Oh, it's one from
Wolf.
little Nevis, isn't it? Just a toy now, but which contains more energy than we needed to light up a capital city back in my day.
Milo, do you understand what this means? Our work is done. We get to see Aegis and Nevis again, and tell everyone that your hypothesis was correct. As for me, I'll stay here for a time. My assistants need me, and I'll put my talents to good use helping the people of the house. I won't get bored. There's always some problem that needs fixing, and besides, you're not the only one leaving today.
Mylodane, for thousands of years I hoped to bring humanity back. I never believed that humanity could bring me back. If I remember, there's enough space for 2 in the machine. Would you accept me as your co-pilot?
With God as my
What?
With God as my co-pilot.
God or not. Sorry, but the people of the house won't forget your name anytime soon. Salvior Ardwin. Go back to Aegis with Salvior Ardwin.
Oh.
Hence the aliens we saw earlier.
Donuts!
Look what I got.
Aw.
Cute.
I knew something had to sneak on. I have the dog outfit unlocked.
Hooray! You can finally become a dog.
He did mention
Somewhere.
a zoo. Oh yeah. He did mention it was locked in time, so. So about that Grinch game. Oh no.
We got what, like, an hour to stream roughly?
I could
still?
go for another hour. I could cut sooner, which is whatever people are feeling. No account. You brought it up. How long is a new Rugrats game?
Oh, the retro styled one?
The NES one, yeah.
I can't imagine it being that long.
You
Couple
could
hours.
theorize-
Oh, it's a couple hours? Average time is 80 minutes. Okay, that might work. We can also try to do the new Helltaker game.
I've got a few short ones as well if you want me to throw a few your way.
I mean, sure.
My go-to answer for like a short game for a bit has been the Cotton games on Switch.
Oh, shmups. Okay, yeah.
Because you can credit feed them.
Fun thing about that hidden sci-fi room, the house map has dots on it, and those correspond to hidden cameras around the house. I figured as much, like it was definitely pointing to every location we had been. How about some Marvel Rivals to relax? I mean, I don't have it downloaded. It's going to take a while.
I've been seeing
That's
a lot of people playing Marvel Rivals lately.
Do Swaria on normal if you do it. Yeah, Greece, last year around September, October, a new Rugrats game came out, and it was free for like a week on Epic. So I ordered the NES cart, which has not shown up yet, because it was designed to, A, work on the NES, and B, have an NES mode and a modern mode if you played it on PC or anything else. So a new Rugrats game came out last year.
Adventures in Gameland, I believe it's called.
Sounds right.
I heard good things about it.
I see it in passing here and there. Never played it myself. Didn't get around to it. I've heard it's solid.
I mostly found out about it from watching Ant Dude talk about it.
I think I saw some of it through Limited Run Games because I think they were putting out the physical, if I'm not mistaken.
Fun fact, if you beat the PC version, they give you the ROM file for the NES one. Oh, that's neat.
That's a nice touch.
I played the modern mode. It looks really good in modern mode.
And it's something we could always pull if we wanted to.
That Rugrats game does sound kind of tempting, but I do think we're not going to be able to beat that tonight. Because, like, obviously, for those who don't know, the schedule this week is the last normal scheduled stream for a bit. There's a Wednesday afternoon stream showing off the MetaQuest 3S, because that's a sponsored stream. So you get to watch me play Batman and Fit XR, or whatever it's called. I keep forgetting the name of it. And I'll be showing off the MetaQuest 3 for 2 hours for a sponsored segment. And then I go to Holiday Matsuri Thursday until Monday, so there's no stream Monday next week. Wednesday is Christmas Day, so there will be no stream on Christmas Day. So the next stream, unless you watch Top 10 Perspective, is gonna be like the 28th. So not this Saturday, but the next.
Yeah, and I hope you have fun at Holiday Mat.
I'm sure I will. The schedule's not as insanely packed as it was in previous years, but it's still got a lot of good stuff going on, so it should be a good time.
That's good.
Yeah.
You can enjoy the con this time.
Someone said they wanted to see the dog costume. I have to go back and open that. How many achievements did we miss, I wonder?
Oh, at least a few.
Wait, some of these don't seem right. What do you mean make friends with all the Tinykin in the house? Like, I have them all.
Huh.
Helps the car with other... I have that one too. What?
Some of them look like they're like only at the halfway point, so maybe there's like a second half or something for completion. I'm not sure.
I think some of them are bugged.
That
Entirely possible.
definitely looks to be the case.
Yeah, and in regards to Rugrats, I could see that being a good opener for like a lightning round.
Yeah, maybe.
Short enough to beat in a stream and then some, but
Apparently
too long
to fix
for
that, you need to revisit
tonight.
all the rooms. Oh, that's annoying. Oops, that's not the button. That's the button. I'm gonna talk to the brewmaster dude for a second. Maybe this'll... Transistor nectar. Think I wrote a label for this brew because the label's blank? I'm disappointed. I have a lot to say about Transistor nectar. Brewing is poetry to me. Your accusatory look gets on my nerves after a while. Ambrose Rustique. Classic. The classic. The very first brewers were from Ambrose. Frank, honest and simple. A dependable nectar. May prefer a more pronounced flavor, but everybody likes this one. Always a winning choice for a dinner party. So, can we call Solarian ether a nectar? Hard to say it, I'm the one who made it. Solarian's pollen is full of palpable static energy. The result is like no other. Fresh, reinvigorating. It feels like they're having wings. Great to fix a drop in attentiveness, but don't overdo it, you'll never sleep. I know, somebody had to try it.
So it's Red Bull?
Yeah, it sounds like.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Bolognese. Some amateurs call it sour or bitter or acrid. However, those are very subjective remarks. What isn't subjective is the price. A real good deal. After all, watered down with dooms, after a few bottles, you can barely even taste the bitterness. You need a strong stomach to taste the Foliana Shadow, but it's well worth it. Hard attack, dry and spicy from the start. Like a challenge to connoisseurs, a hard strike to the palate. That menthol aftertaste with a hint of verbena sits as a bandage on a wound. Sometimes you need to suffer in order to quench your thirst. A harmony of flavors, the Tinykin Concerto. It is tasted in 3 steps. First, its sweet sonata softens the mood, then its slightly acidic lied brings a smile to the lips, and its final rondo is sure to cause a round of applause. Warning, risk of splashing during the last step. So that's funny, because I just read all 6 descriptions, but it still has me at 3, so I guess it's another one that's tied to going into all the rooms again, which I can just do that quick. Friendship outfit.
Congrats on finding your friendship.
The friendship outfit. Who's got cute little ears? Huh? Who's that? What? What's happening to me? Oh, I am in the dog outfit right now. It's swapped. Okay. That was, less different than I expected.
I thought you were going to, like, have floppy ears or something.
I was expecting the face, honestly.
Have like a dog nose on you.
You turn into Goofy.
Sniffs out the nectar.
Alright, let's see if that changed anything here. That is exactly what I have to do. That is so dumb. I have to go to all the rooms that we have not been in since we turned on the game today.
Well, at least the fix is a lot simpler than having to do a second playthrough.
True. Still a little silly that's even an issue in the first place, but...
How recent is the game?
Couple years. John, what's the new costume look like? I'm wearing it. It took me a sec to realize I was wearing it too, but yeah, it's on. This is the new. Oh, there's even like a little mark on my nose, like a. Oh, that's just a shadow. Okay. All right, it doesn't look like I have to do anything in the area other than just load it in. So I'm here now, and then I can just go to the toilet area, and the toilet area should pop those 2 achievements.
Yeah, you go to the toilet, John.
I'm working on it.
Take the biggest, fattest shit.
Jesus.
I'd rather not.
Make it audible for everyone to hear, too.
I would extremely rather not.
Put that big ass to good use.
Master Brewer, gotta catch 'em all. Employee of the month. Post every letter in the house.
Hey-o.
Make friends with all the Tinykin in the house. And Pyromaniac, light all the candles in the house. So that was 4 achievements that were glitched.
Wow, all of those just came in.
Yeah, John going to the John.
All right.
Wow.
So oh, we're way higher on the achievement list now with that.
I didn't realize you can poop out achievements, John.
Look, I'm a little backed up. That's just what happens. So we are still missing some achievements.
Little constipated. I get it.
I'm missing 3 achievements. Huh. I wonder what they are.
They're secret ones, so they'll probably do some menial task in the house.
I mean, I'll just look since you can do that on Steam. Yeah, we got 40 out of 43 achievements. Our missing ones are.
If there's one at the bottom, it might be get all achievements.
Let's see. One of them is miraculous reflexes. Survive a fatal fall in extremis.
So that's a difficulty setting.
Doesn't seem like it. Green thumb. Be lunch for a carnivorous plant. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And the friendly ghost. I knew it. I knew I missed one Gasper. Where, though? Did I find the Gasper in the area we started in today? I don't remember if I caught it last night or not. Oh, but the Gasper one's probably glitched too because it's probably the same issue. Fuck. The other 2 we can knock out, but I specifically have to grind the last one. Oh, wait, no, because it would be the same thing. I'd go in each area. Did we actually talk to the one in the bathroom or just walk past him? I don't remember where the one in the bathroom is, so maybe we should pop... Maybe I should double check there. You got Gasper in the 1st, 3rd, 4th, and 5th areas at minimum. I don't remember if you talked to them in Foliana. I thought I did, but maybe not. So I guess let's just take a quick look at a list. So where's the bathroom one? Although you said... Ow! Whew! Ha! You said 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and this is the 3rd area. Unless you count the living room area.
I'll give you hints. Not in the toilet.
Thanks for narrowing that down.
I always got your back.
In a cabinet underneath a sink. I feel like I got that one. Because, yeah, if Falcon is saying I got Casper in 1st, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, then that would leave the plant area. And if we didn't, and if it doesn't pop then means we missed one in the town area we started. But that would be the 4th and 5th. So I wonder where he is here. Because I mean, we can let's knock out the plant one too, because this is the area for the plant.
Good call there.
Where is the nearest plant that will kill me?
Where's the nearest place I could get eaten? Tinykin, eat fresh.
I got the one. I'm pretty sure I got the one in the stairs. Yeah.
You can probably contact someone about that, actually.
Carnivorous plants. I thought they were like pretty fast in here. I don't see any. Oh wait, there we go. Good job,
Nice
John.
jump.
Green
Lunch.
thumb, be lunch for a carnivorous plant. Now let's try the survive a fall. Like, what do they mean by this? Do, like, I just pop at the last second, maybe?
Maybe.
That's exactly what I have to do.
Yep. Miraculous reflexes.
All right,
Wow,
so now
so just, yeah.
I just need to figure out where Ghosty is, and then we've got all the achievements in the game.
That's complete. Once you get it.
Does anyone know where... Okay, yeah, Greased. Where is he in this stage? I guess let's just get up as high as possible, and then we'll figure it out from there. Should be near some preserved bottles. That does not narrow it down.
Oh, you don't remember the preserved bottles?
Because, I mean, there's like the chemical bottles over there. He's on a shelf with the jars. Uh-oh.
Probably not there.
No, hang on.
Not through the cracks of the leaf.
You were looking at the shelf just then. Like, I don't see jars there unless you mean like the beakers. Oh, I guess those are jars there. Do you mean those? Or though it could be actually might be those jars.
Over by the microscope.
The jar with the lizard specifically. Looks like I found him here.
Yeah, shit.
So if it's not this area.
I guess go to another area then.
Wait, this video says there are 7. Yeah, because there's the 6 areas and then the actual like living room.
Well, you got that one then. Yep.
All right, let's check the bathroom one then, just in case, because this is the most annoying one to get to. I think he was like in the second room. I feel like I saw him at the very least.
Well, you gotta get unflushed first.
Yeah, double check the bathroom one for me, Grease, and I'll go. I guess Storm's also on it too.
One of them's gotta be the right one.
He doesn't leave when you greet him. So I'm pretty sure in that case. I feel like I thought he was over here in that cupboard. I thought that's where I saw him. I thought he was around here somewhere, but I had to like go up here.
He doesn't leave when you greet him, apparently.
Yeah, here he is right
That's
here.
what I seen.
Boo! Wait, can you actually see me? There it is, friendly
There you go.
ghost. That's what we missed, and we got a costume for it too.
That's complete.
All achievements done, baby.
Good job, team. We can go home. Wait, I'm being handed a note. You're saying I'm already home?
As far as you know, anyway.
Dun, dun, dun.
Maybe I'm just crashing in a friend's place. You don't know. It could be my. It's entirely possible. It could be not my home.
What if you're a Truman Show situation right now? You ever think about that?
Fuck, you're right.
See, I'm that new guest star character that they wanted to add in because they want to spice up the ratings.
Oh my god.
If you want to spice up something, just go to the kitchen and get some spices. Like, I'm not stopping you.
I just realized the Milo show is literally the Truman Show as an achievement icon.
It's the door at the end of the movie.
It's the door at the end of the movie.
Look at that, full completion. All
Right.
those cheap.
The only thing that's not done is unlocking all the costumes, and I kind of don't care.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we did some extra anyway from getting all the achievements. We already went above and beyond.
What would you even need to do to get all the costumes?
You have to do speedruns.
Oh, gross, yeah.
Yeah, because I did notice the game was tracking your playtime.
No, not like speedrun start over speedrun. There's like an actual like obstacle course thing you can turn on.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Never
So it's
mind.
like those new speedrun levels in Astrobot.
Yeah,
then.
see those B
Yeah.
icons? Those are the speedruns. There's 2 in each area, so I'd have to do like 12. And I did the ones in here for gold. I did not do the platinum, which I'm just like, ha, fuck that.
Yeah, you did your time with this game.
I did my time.
Imagine if they actually wanted you to speedrun the entire game and collect everything.
That would be wild. Haha! I had a feeling it was going to be this outfit based on the icon. The creator outfit, my ultimate creation. So, how does it feel to be dressed like a god?
Isn't that blasphemous?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, this 6 costumes we didn't unlock. Alright, well that's gonna do it for Tinykin. So, what should we do to end out the stream?
Well, there were a
what are we feeling?
There were a few possibilities thrown out there. I know Birthday Wheel was one that I saw come up.
Birthday Wheel's always one that comes up.
Helltaker, I think is another one that I saw.
The Helltaker sequel, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not sequel, but
The
next
new game.
Yeah.
Pankapu? No, that's not the one, is it?
Amari or something like that? Amara?
Hang on, I got it on my library list, but it wasn't on my fast list. Pankapu was a different game someone asked me to pick up. Oh, it didn't even add it to my oh, fuck off. That's so dumb.
Awaria.
Yeah, Awaria. How long is it?
I would if I were to guess, probably not short enough, but I haven't.
Awaria.
But I couldn't tell you.
How long to beat?
Keep in mind, this game I think came out today, so there might not be an entry. Hour and a half.
Yeah. That's probably a little too long for this.
I did it in less than an hour with a little bit of struggle. On normal 40 minutes to an hour. We could try it.
Doesn't seem that long.
Probably something you could fit in then if it's 40 to an hour.
Yeah, Mooch has 99 minutes in it. One of my buddies has 2.5. Trojan's got 98. Buff Wilson's got 78. Neo King's 24. It's a puzzle game, so time to complete may vary. Ah, that would do it. Let's see. I did not do Mikey's Duke. Who else did I miss a Duke for? Yeah, Yoshi Man. Yeah, so here you go. Mikey DCT. Here's your Duke.
Somebody had a party and I wasn't invited.
Sorry, Duke.
He keeps
It's
not
me.
getting invited to parties. Who keeps being so mean to Duke?
Me.
Why you do this to him?
He deserves it.
We gonna go for it? We're doing a Waria, or should we do something else?
And the one that I threw out Cotton. I don't know what chats could always pull it. Could always pull it.
Yeah. Could always end early as well.
Alright, polls up for 2 minutes.
I know what I'm voting for.
I put up Awaria, Birthday Wheel, Cotton, and End Early. I didn't bother with Rugrats. We'll save that for a lightning round or something.
Yeah, probably a bit too long to knock out one stream at this point. But probably something you can knock out easily in a lightning round. You got more time.
Unsurprisingly, Birthday Wheel is winning, because anytime Birthday Wheel's on a pole, it tends to win.
Yay!
Well, we can get some mystery fun stuff.
The only mystery fun stuff I like is Clue.
Maybe we could get Clue. You don't know.
You know what? If we get Clue, I will be adequately satisfied.
What would count as a game over in Clue?
Game over would be being wrong. There's an actual game over state in Clue.
Just being wrong.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking like just starting a multiplayer game of Clue and then playing for 20 minutes and then closing the room.
I mean, you could just like guess wrong. Like you literally guess wrong in Clue and then you instantly lose.
Yeah.
Like Birthday Wheel's crushing this. I might as well just stop the poll. There's like another like 40 seconds left, but like it's pretty obvious. Birthday Wheel's the winner. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spin it without y'all seeing it. So I'm gonna react to it blind.
Oh, so it's gonna be a mystery until we see on like the capture card feed to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh my god!
I can't believe it's that game. How could it ever be that game? And it's submitted by some person.
I can't believe it. It's Ninja Gaiden for NES.
It has multiple instances. What one? I'll tell you that much. Oh boy.
Yo,
Slow
you know what?
starter.
Let us guess what.
I'll be right back.
Man, I was gonna say, I was hoping we can guess what it is.
I like this variance on Birthday Wheel. Chat, what do you think came up on Birthday Wheel? Get your guesses in. Xenoblade, Ys, Somnium Files, Uno, Garfield Kart, Mario Party,
Breath of Fire, Superman 64, Picross.
Picross, Speed Racer for Wii, Tinykin.
I actually kind of hope it is Ninja Gaiden, or at least some type of Ninja Gaiden.
That would be funny after you joked about it. What would I want to see on Birthday? What would my guess be for Birthday Wheel? We'll see who's more correct on Birthday Wheel. I'm going to say Wario Land 2. That's going to be my guess.
Okay, if it's neither of our choices, it has to be whichever one that is closest thematically.
All right.
Y'all guess what the game is?
Yeah, seeing who gets closer in the guess.
Yeah, so I'm going with
guesses.
Minus Ninja Gaiden.
And I went with Wario Land 2.
I'll tell you right now, no one's gotten it right so far.
Okay, but who's closer?
No one. No one's
We're
even
both
no one's gotten
closer.
the genre right. That's how far away everyone is.
Okay.
Oh, it's a visual novel then. Got it. Pong.
Danganronpa.
L-Taker. Disc Only. John's Boobs.
Wheel of Fortune.
It's not Wheel of
Back
Fortune.
to the Future.
No, not Back to the Future.
Let's listen for 1 minute, not 20.
Doom, Helldivers, Pokemon, Ace Attorney, Holocure.
The Guy Game.
I don't think you can stream that.
Nope.
You cannot. Absolutely not. That disc is never getting spun. What am I blanking on? Why am I blanking on this? Oh, that's right. There we go.
I like this variant of the birthday wheel. Just spinning it with nobody knowing, and then just having chat guess on what got spun.
I'm still trying to guess what it is.
One person, as far as I could see, has gotten the genre right. Just one.
One person.
I might have missed some posts, but yeah.
I'm going to assume it's a racing game.
Yeah, because I see Sega Rally Championship.
Yeah,
and that's
exactly.
the only racing game that I see.
Team Sonic Racing?
It's a retro game.
It is.
PS2.
PlayStation 2. Burnout?
Nope.
Is it a Gran Turismo?
Nope.
Pod racing?
It is not a racing game.
Okay, it's not racing.
Never mind.
Oh, my PS2's struggling.
Oh, it might not even load.
Okay, if it's not a racing game, it's not a platformer.
There we go. Wonder who's gonna get it based off this window in front of us.
Dragon Quest! Oh my god.
You got it! It's Dragon Quest VIII.
We were literally talking about that earlier!
I know, that's why I laughed.
Because it was part of the best games of all time list. Hey, speaking of, what's in the 1999 category, huh? 1999, Age of Empires 2.
Dragon Quest VIII, which apparently was on the wheel multiple times. 2 times.
I believe that.
Yeah. Level 5 worked on this?
Level 5 worked on a lot.
Huh.
Level 5 dabbled in RPGs, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I got the 3DS port, Lindea. I'm pretty sure I have all the handheld Dragon Quests. I just grabbed the PS2 one because it was, like, right in front of me. And it's the easiest box to find because it's one of the cardboard boxes, so it's, like, bigger than all the other cases. Bum, 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 bum. God, I love this intermission song. It's so good.
So based on you catching on to it being Dragon Quest right away, I assume you played Dragon Quest VIII before?
No. Like, here's the thing about Dragon Quest. They reuse a lot of stuff aesthetically.
That's fair. So if you're familiar with one, it becomes recognizable for you for
Exactly.
a lot of the other ones.
Like, this is the exact menu they use for every Dragon Quest game.
No, go back. Thank you.
I definitely recognize this file set music. It seems to be a constant throughout a lot of the Dragon
This is
Quests.
in, like, all of them, I'm pretty sure. The only one it might not be in is 1, but I'm pretty sure it is in all of them.
The hero wheel.
Like, I think the songs that, like, come back are, like, the theme of Dragon Quest, which was the song that played on the title screen, and I'm pretty sure this is the other song that's almost in, like, every game.
Probably among a few jingles as well.
Yeah, like level up jingles and stuff.
Yeah, the
stuff like that.
Yep.
Or the skipping to resting at the hotel theme. You actually would recognize a lot of them if you've watched Fortune Street or played it.
Yeah.
I played Fortune Street so many years ago, but I haven't played it recently.
Oh, yeah, the sleeping song. Da-na-na-na-na-da-da.
I remember.
No, Yuki, we're just
Yuki,
doing
no,
birthday
no,
wheel.
sorry, Yuki. There's no way we're doing a Dragon Quest game for game clearing unless it's like 3.
This would be too long.
Yeah, no,
we switch over to birthday wheel.
Because we finished Tinykin. I want a new Fortune Street. Well, good news. There's a number of Fortune Street games out there, past the one that, past the one on the Wii.
Yeah, there's a Final
It just
Fantasy
didn't look
one
like
that
it
actually
here.
on the PS2 has got a nice translation patch.
Night Thief.
Night, Dave.
Night, Dave.
Your quest has begun.
Of dragons?
I don't even know if we're
Quest
going to
that
get to a
dragon.
save point in the remaining time we have.
Excellent question.
But the good news is we get to see my boy Yangus. Because I'm pretty sure he's in the group to start. Eight, I feel, is what I feel really helped Dragon Quest take off in the West. So, like, 1 and, like, the NES ones did really well, just not as well as Final Fantasy. And then they kind of kept them back in Japan for a while, and then, yeah, 7 and especially 8 helped them take off. They paired 8 up with a demo for Final Fantasy 12, so they kind of cheated a bit.
Yeah, I mean, you do what works. Wasn't there a a Final Fantasy demo and with Brave Fencer Musashi as well.
That sounds right.
Oi, Gov!
That's my boy.
It's gonna get dark if we hang about here much longer. Let's head into town. There's better places than this to spend an evening.
Let's go, Yangus, buddy.
Shake a leg, Gov.
Controls.
Controls, you press buttons to do buttons.
Action button.
Press action button to do action.
Oh man, I press the action button every time I go to the bathroom.
Oh, me too.
Well, y'all got buttons on your dicks. What the fuck?
I've probably said it before.
You don't know what I have.
Beats me how you ended up working for an old codger like him. Not that I can talk, do I? Guess people say the same thing about me. Working.
Oops, sorry, Yangus.
Old codger? I do hope you're not referring to me. What would you know? A lowlife like you wouldn't recognize nobility if it came up and bit you on the ah! Enough dilly-dallying. Where's the princess? I can't see her anywhere.
None of the VAs were replaced in 3DS port? Excellent.
Were there new lines, or did they just reuse the
I mean, they
voice?
added a new character, but I don't know if they gave her a voice or anything. I assume they did. Slimes!
Uh-oh. Here comes
Slurp, slurp,
trouble,
slurp.
Gov.
Slurp.
Yeah, this is bringing back university memories. Let's fucking go.
It's so good!
Ah, university game for you then.
Yeah. Like PS2, I was playing a lot of PS2 in university when I worked at a video game store and ended up getting one. I remember Metal Gear Solid 3, I remember this, I remember Kingdom Hearts, I remember falling. Oh no! Have I told this story? Shit. I remember playing Kingdom Hearts and falling asleep during like the Neverland area. But the thing that's really funny is I was playing Mobile Suit Gundam versus Zeta Gundam. And I fell asleep on stage 1. And I woke up on stage 3.
What?
I, in fact, woke up to me dying on stage 3. So I'm like, huh, what? Wait, why am I dead? Wait, why am I not on stage 1?
So you were just getting your dream walking in nice and early.
So what I'm saying is the Dream Girls were around for a lot longer than I realized.
John
I feel like
literally can break it. Ah.
I feel like I've had a similar experience where like I fell asleep playing a game and then found myself further in the game.
Well, they certainly took us by surprise, but nothing we couldn't handle.
They've always been a part of you, John. Oh no.
Now,
So I sleep played. Yeah, I was lying down on a couch in the basement apartment or the basement suite that me and my friend lived in. And yeah, I remember falling asleep at the beginning of stage 1. I don't remember what suit I was using. It was probably the fencer one with the rocket shield. That's usually the one I ended up using when I wasn't playing as an actual Gundam. And then I woke up like a stage or 2 later. It was fucking wild. I'm like, what the fuck? And it never happened again. I never had a point where I fell asleep playing a game that I actually made more progress. It was wild. It was just that one time. Yeah, I was either using a Gaian or using one of the Gundams, so.
there you are. Thank goodness you're safe, my dear.
The protagonist is fully immune to being cursed, both the status ailments and from equipment? Oh.
Princess is back. I say we make a move now, before it gets dark.
Jerry wakes up for the first time. Oh my god, existence, air, and I am manifest. Oh, cool, Gundam starts playing. One of your headmates was like, you won't understand till several years from now, but we got you, fam. Then why did they let me die when I woke up? I genuinely remember waking up and seeing the Gundam explode. It was so
They were just
weird.
fucking with you at that point.
Oh
They
my God.
weren't doing very well for themselves.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You can do it,
Does this count
PS2.
as a
Come on. Come on, you can do it.
Does this count as a game over?
And we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Come on, John. Dream girls need rest. Uh-huh.
Maybe they got bored and thought it'd be funny to see you die.
So they decided to wake me up.
Yeah.
Right on the composer's name. Fuck him. To be fair, isn't the composer why, like, it took so long for Dragon Quest music to kind of come over here? Because, like,
he was really xenophobic.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Cherry, we're your imaginary friends. Let's go with that for now. I'm not doing so good. I'm bailing out. Wake up, John. I swear to God, I have 2 copies of this dude French shenanigans, and they both chug at this exact point every time. What the fuck? That's so weird. I thought it was my PS2.
Maybe it's just a programming hiccup. Who knows?
Xenophobic, and he didn't like people handling his music. Yeah.
I heard it's also because, like, he didn't want the Westerners to get the orchestral music, and he wanted to make more money off of, like, concert sales that he does.
I heard something about concert sales, yeah.
God. Modern ports of 4 or 6 so bad. I have 5 on the DS for Dragon Quest games. It's one of those games where it's like where somehow I had 2 copies.
Here we are.
Some people have guardian angels. You have guardian trolls. They'll help you, but only until you're safe. Then it's all bets are off. I hate this. I hate this so much.
They'll keep you safe in your dreams, and then when you wake up, they're just there for the popcorn.
No, they'll keep me safe in the dreams, but also like put me near death as well.
Yeah.
So your Moon Knight is what I'm hearing.
Oh God.
Hold your horses, Grandad. I thought it was Dolmagus we was after.
I am not your granddad. And of course Dulmagus is our man. He's the one who turned Medea and I into such laughing stocks.
Near dying built character. I'm not a Saiyan.
Oh, Maniacal, since I think you're the one who usually checks for this. Who submitted Dragon Quest? Because I don't think we checked that.
Yeah, there was 2 entries for it.
Can't hide from us forever.
Cherry, man, I can't beat this level. Wait, I got a plan. Hands the mind controller to John.
We must track him down and lift this
Yuki and Dark Mana.
Well, that explains why Yuki was so
Just
excited.
Look at my poor Medea. And we'd only just settled on her engagement to the Prince of Argonia. Oh, that despicable Dulmagus.
Not a Saiyan. I mean, clearly you're playing as a great Saiyan, man. You're even wearing a bandana.
That's why it's imperative we locate Rhinus.
Did you ever say how far you got in this game? I got Angelo in my party. I think he actually straight up joined my party and then I stopped playing. So that, like, he's the 4th one.
That's the spirit.
I know a lot of people who got excited when they saw 8 show up in the hero trailer for Smash.
To be fair, 8's pretty well liked. I actually have like what's the figure line that Square has? Not like, it's like Figma. It's kind of like I have basically like a Square Arts toy of Hero here. This dude.
That's cool.
Play Arts.
That's
There it
neat.
is. Oh yeah. So I have a Play Arts of him. I think he's, unless I got rid of him, he's actually probably behind my monitor. Yep, there he is right there. Cool. It's actually pretty good quality. The sword comes out and everything.
Neat too.
I heard 8 was actually put into Smash entirely because he was the most popular Western Dragon Quest.
That would make sense. That would make perfect sense.
And I'm
So I'm trying to remember who all they put in. I think they put a rep for Dragon Quest 1, 8, 3.
It was 3. It was 3, 4, 8, 11.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay.
11 I remember because I think that's the default skin.
3 makes sense because
11's
it's Erdrick.
4 was Solo, the green-haired one, and 8 is 8.
Thank you for explaining to me the idea that 8 is 8 limit.
If
Well,
John,
some people see it.
If John's Moon Knight, can we get John to reenact that Dracula, you big fucking nerd meme? Oh no. Where's the goddamn money, Dracula?
I mean, what is fortune cookie if not random bullshit go?
What is stream but not random bullshit go? I think
mean,
you can
you're
generalize it to that.
You're right.
You know,
You're right.
true.
I have enough for armor, I guess. Who wants Wayfarer's clothes? I can't afford it. Fuck.
Better go get some more money then.
I'm actually
Get outta
imagining
here.
Cherry taking over, thinking, I can't beat this level, deciding to switch out, and then she just shuts off upright like a robot and you wake up, and then she hasn't done it since because she kind of forgot how. Oh my god. Wait, I could do this? Ah, shit. How do I do it again? It was a trick straw, right? But no Jesta. Should probably at least find a
absolutely-
church before we run out of time on this.
I absolutely love when canonical names for main characters are just the dumbest of names. Like 8 and Red and Blue.
I mean, technically they have no name. They're just like assigned. Usually fans assign the name, and then the creators.
Yeah,
Like, oh, we'll just go with that.
I use canonical in quotations. But it's just the funniest of things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I remember why I thought DQ5's hero was a skin in Smash Ultimate. It's because Erdrick's alt color is colored like the Dragon Quest V hero. Oh, that would do it.
Yep.
Where's the choice?
Oh, I forgot about Jim the Knight.
Never forget Jim. Oh, hi, Angus. I forgot there was a party talk option in this game. Church.
Cleanse yourself of your sins.
I would like to confess that I've done literally nothing in this game so far.
I confess to having amazing tits.
What?
What?
Is the nun saying that to us, or?
I'll leave that up to interpretation.
I confess.
Like
I'm
Jessica,
in love
sure, yeah, like Jessica definitely does. She is the titty character.
Did she? I think she might be the first Dragon Quest character I've ever seen, and you don't need to know any more beyond that.
People liked her for a reason, a very obvious two reasons.
Debatably 3, if you want to count that, but eh.
Pretty chill about telling me to leave town.
Oh, Maniacal, I feel the same way about Mithra, but I'm still going to talk about her titties.
Damn locked treasure chest. How am I supposed to steal things if they lock shit?
They made it steel-proof. Oh no.
I want to ring the bell.
The
Let me
master
ring the
plan
bell.
to rob the church foiled.
She is in fact a Toriyama character. True, she's like basically like Bulma's personality, but like with a British twang. I say twang, but just like, you know, just a British accent and very, very like no nonsense. She was actually kind of fun as an actual character. It's just, you know, titty popping out.
There's always one fan service character in a Dragon Quest game.
Yeah.
It's a serious tradition, my understanding is.
Well, it's a Japanese JRPG, so...
Switch, to be fair, that's basically Bulma. I mean, yeah.
I mean, Bulma gets forced into a bunny girl outfit during the end of the first story arc.
Don't worry, I think that also happens to Jessica at some point. Or that might be an alt costume, I forget which.
I know it happens in Dragon Quest XI with Jade.
Oh, I didn't even know. Did you actually say a Japanese JRPG limit?
I know what I said.
Okay.
Listen, there are Western JRPGs.
That's true. Sea stars.
Yeah.
I know.
Sure.
I know. I'm pretty sure it's. I don't know if it's this version or the 3DS one, but I know Jessica can be put into a bunny outfit, and if you try to party talk to her, she just says ... She won't say a single word while she's in the costume.
That's incredible.
Furious.
Get in the bunny outfit, Rosa John. She's already got one. She doesn't need any more. Oops.
We can always use some more bunny outfits around here.
I want to be in one.
I don't.
You want to be in a bunny outfit?
I'll get one. I don't care. I'll do it.
Y'all more casual about bunny outfits than I expected.
I think I'd look cute in one.
I think I could rock it.
I don't think I got the build for it. So same thing that had happened if you were to put in the bunny outfit, Irel. Look, if I'm ever stuck wearing a bunny outfit for some charity reason, I assume at this point, I'm wearing the damn jacket. I want that short jacket like Rosa's got.
So hear me out. At MagFest, Limit and I bring bunny outfits, and we just pose with John on either side of him.
How about no?
Mooch, if you want to help with bunny outfits, I'm not gonna say no.
But if she gets lasagna on the bunny outfit, she'll need an extra one just in case. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
See, I don't have the confidence to go out in public for that, so I'm good. I'll wear the ears at least.
Sean wakes up in a bunny outfit. Damn it, Jerry. Alright, I knew we weren't gonna get very far in this. Do we do one more spin or we call it here?
Up to chat. I'm down for one more if everybody else is.
I got nowhere to go.
So here's an idea for a call donation goal. No. If I'm gonna dress up as a girl for Coliseum, it's gonna be Claire, because I like her outfit. Because it is just t-shirt, jeans, bomber jacket.
I hate you, Maniacal.
Oh my god, Maniacal!
You want me to ruin Easter?
What did Maniacal say? I don't even...
VIP room.
Oh, that's why I didn't see it.
Look, if you get me one, Maniacal, I'm bringing me a MagFest.
It better
I'll
not
do
be
it.
used.
Alright. But for Claire, you would need armor and a whole transformation sequence. Life finds a way.
Wait, so what if you go and do like a transforming robot transformation sequence into a bunny girl?
Isn't that just Sailor Moon, technically?
Yeah, but you're specifically turning into a robot in this instance, so you're a robot bunny girl.
We can always put Claire in a bunny girl outfit. Dressing as Claire and wearing a bunny girl outfit is not mutually exclusive. I hate this. Waluigi, yeah, it's a t-shirt, jeans, and a bomber jacket. All right there, Claire. Yeah, I said that's what I was gonna do. That's what if I was gonna dress as anyone at this point, it'd be Claire. Because it's easy as fuck. Guess what? I'm not sharing this spin either.
Good. You
All
shouldn't.
right.
You're just gonna stare. You're gonna stare at my boy Angus here.
Oh, I can't believe the game is Yangus.
I am now realizing that Claire eating lasagna would actually be revenge now against you, and that fact is hilarious. I hate this. I hate this. Well, the good news is I don't need to change systems.
Okay, so it's a PS2 game.
Or PS1. It could be PS1 as well.
True.
Be right back.
What's your guess?
If we're gonna be including PS1, I'm gonna say Parappa. Parappa the Rapper.
I'm gonna go with... Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I'll go with Kingdom Hearts.
Good pull. Get your guesses in chat.
Sorry, Hunter, it's not hard
Rising Sand, Final Fantasy 12. Remember, we're not switching systems, which I presume, means PS2 and presumably PS1's also viable for a guess.
On the note, on a scale of 1 to 10, how pissed would Claire be at you if she suddenly had a bunny suit on in your dreams? It would depend on the context. Knowing her. It could be anywhere from like a 7 to like a 2. Alright, at least one person got the series right.
I'm gonna guess it's Sly 2 or.
I'm
like,
looking, yeah, looking at the list, I was gonna go Sly as well. Otherwise, I would probably say Klonoa.
No, I'd be more
Klonoa's
excited if it was
PS2?
Klonoa. Do I have room on my pocket station? What am I deleting?
Wait, Pocket Station?
Yeah.
Yeah. You haven't seen a Pocket Station limit?
No.
It's basically the PlayStation's equivalent to the Dreamcast VMU.
Really? I have never heard of this before.
It never came out over here, is probably why you never heard of
all
it.
the ones I have are Japanese imports.
It's a neat little device, though, from what I've seen of it.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't
I've
personally
got
have
3
one.
pocket stations here: a clear one, a white one, and a black one.
I don't know if I have any desire to get one just on account of I'm just going to be using my Memory Card Pro, and I don't really need to get another memory card. It might be neat to pick up at some point or another just to have.
It's
I mean, they're otherwise just a memory
one.
card.
Well, I guess by definition, I was the closer one between our guesses because I guessed the PS1 game.
Yeah, you're definitely closer than I was guessing.
If it's FF8, I'm busting his call so fast. No, it's not an RPG.
If it's not Final Fantasy VIII, it might be Parappa.
Nope.
That would be fun.
This should give it away.
Okay, it's Crash.
Crash.
A Universal Interactive Studios production.
You mean?
It's that one that I recognize, which is probably Crash 3.
It is in fact Crash 3. Crash Bandicoot Warp was what was written on the wheel.
Alright, and that was submitted by who, Maniacal? Who gave us Crash 3?
Crash Bandicoot 4.
Oh, Night Dog, I wish you did more nowadays. I mean, they did announce a new game finally.
Yeah.
What was it called again? Intergalactic?
Something like that. It's like Intergalactic and then like 2 titles. Two subtitle.
Shaman Monk.
Shaman Monk, thank you for submitting Crash Bandicoot Warp.
I never did play Crash 3. Played a little bit of Crash 2, and I beat Crash 1. I heard 3's the best one.
Depends on who you ask. I always heard 2 liked more. But what was I gonna say? I'm so bummed out I never got to this game proper because I played through Crash Bandicoot 1 in full, and then eventually I was like, I should do Crash 2, and my disc was scratched and I couldn't get past the second world. So
that sucks.
No matter what stage I picked, eventually the game just crashed.
I actually never heard of Crash Bandicoot growing up, and the first instance that would closely actually get me to know about it was that one Simpsons joke where Lisa is sick and she was playing a Crash Bandicoot game.
Oh my god, right, I forgot about that.
But you lost the gems.
I didn't play much in the way of Crash games for the longest time, but I always saw them in passing. I eventually did get around to Crash 1 at least. I did also play the first Crash on GBA.
Also, when you played Crash on stream, you tend to have someone from the chat be rude at you about it. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why, but almost every time we played Crash, someone gave me shit for it, and I was already in like a cross mood, and it would just get worse. Like, I don't know why it is about Crash specifically, like the PS1 ones that brought out like Spidey people.
Were they just like backseaty or what?
They were backseaty, or they would just say, "You just suck at this game," like just straight up, like that blunt.
Oh, the tale as old as time of Get Good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Long ago, I locked him there.
It happened with Crash 2. It happened with Crash 1, I think.
Free once again. He must.
And I think this is the first time we've done Crash 3 on stream.
Well, let's go for the trilogy.
Weirdly enough, when we do like Twinsanity and shit like that, no one says anything. I think they're just excited that someone knows what Twinsanity is and is streaming it.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of rude, hey Dan.
Wow. You gonna take that lying down, Dan?
Simply stand on a button and then jump into the portal. Good luck.
Where is my chapstick? My lips are burning. There it is.
But why couldn't people backseat you in the best Crash game, Crash Bash?
Oh my god. I don't think we've actually done Crash Bash. And if we have, it was not memorable.
Someone put that into fortune cookie.
I'm sure it's in the fortune cookie. I'm sure it's on the wheel.
I mean, limit, you do have the points to put in the cookie jar.
I do, but I'm saving them for a rainy day.
A rainy day, that like million points or hour man you're sitting on.
My day was alright, Rexner. How about yours?
Crash, crash, crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh, look, I have a mask helping me, too. We will find out which one is more powerful soon enough.
I have a bagel. Hi, buddy. Yeah.
I hope the logo went well for you, dude.
I think I saw second for you.
Yo, second? That's crazy. Nice.
Crash Bash with other people at least. Man, can you? Oh shit! Right, fuck. Well, I can't get all the crates now. Gonna die. I can't drown in this water. Actually, wait. This doesn't have a high jump, right? What? I'm trying to remember what one had. No, not. I didn't mean you jump, Bagel. Hi. Hello.
Bagel is getting his best Bandicoot impression on.
I guess I could just do that. It's way easier.
We now need a fan game starring Bagel.
Crash.
A mod of Crash Bandicoot, but it puts Bagel in place of Crash.
Hi.
Quickly, go back in and
put Bagel over Blinks the Time Cat.
Are searching for it as
You're
we
that
speak.
tired. You're back sleeping on my desk. Whoa. I mean, it's not that big a deal. Loading in isn't too slow. It's PS1 slow, but it's not too slow. Hi. Actually, that was relatively fast. And now to make the same freaking mistake again. Damn it. Okay, so crouch jump actually would have gotten it.
I always remember that being a trick, because I think I raced the Crash Bandicoot The Huge Adventure. I remember getting stuck at some point because you had to do the high jump, which isn't exactly the most intuitive thing if you don't already know it.
Almost none of the minigames are unlocked for multiplayer. To unlock them, you must play the story mode, playing each variant of minigame a minimum of 6 times? That's awful. What the fuck?
Gross.
Who thought that was a good idea?
We thought video games were a good idea.
That's not a Naughty Dog one, right? That one's just Universal? Or was it actually Naughty Dog?
I mean, to be fair, it still was the time period where they extended the length of games by throwing in a bunch of padding.
It was Eurocom? Oh, that explains everything. It's fucking Eurocom.
Good old Eurocom. Who's rating now? Yo, Neko Cirrus, how you doing? With the 69 rate as well. Wow. Nice. Nice.
Truly the gamer of gamers. I'm sorry. Let me run countermeasures for you here momentarily, as I slowly try to remember how Crash 3 works.
One day we'll get to 420.
Take my dudes. Take my dudes, I no longer need them. And we'll take them and shoot them, but Christmas-like. Saris, thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing our birthday wheel thing, so we're just playing a game for 20 minutes or until I get a game over, whichever happens first. So I got about 13 minutes left on Crash 3, and then we're getting the hell out of Dodge. Especially because I have a cat on my desk now, which usually means I have a hidden timer. Sorry, not so hidden timer, I guess.
A very angry timer.
Bonus.
Bonus. You did it, you broke boxes.
Hooray!
Bash your face into every box imaginable.
Oh, you yawning, buddy? What's up? Oh, you're gonna block the TV now? We're at that point of the night? Okay.
It's a self-imposed challenge.
Father, I desire sleep.
Now, he's been sleeping for a while. He's actually been in the background sleeping on his bed the whole time. He has been good, which means now it is time to be bad.
Father, I dreamed I was a good boy. I did not like that.
Ugh. Father, I dreamed that outside was not freezing cold, and I loved it, and I never came back.
Stay away from home for forever. Just wander the streets.
I timed that right. Crystal!
Father, I desire violence.
Bagel definitely does crave violence. There's no questioning that.
Is that why he keeps biting you?
Yeah.
Is that a craving for violence?
No, they see what's a fight. Sometimes
Father,
just
fight
wants to
back. Father, fight back. Fight
Father,
back.
you're a coward.
Fight
Father. Father, bite me. Bite me back.
Yay.
Fight me. You won't,
Crystal.
you coward.
Wee.
I imagine Bagel can bite affectionately. I'd like to think so.
Yeah.
I'd like to think it would be affectionate when it happens.
He wants to test you, prove your skills. Fuck with you. I show you that your talents are even better than you thought. We describing Bagel or Claire? Alright. Oh, the underwater stage. Nah, I shouldn't have gone in here. Should've went to a different
Bum, 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 bum.
Pizza Tower mod, where the pillar is a front door, and instead of pizza time, it's John Reese letting him out and chasing the player. Fast swimming and spin swimming.
I mean, Pizza Tower is super moddable. You guys can easily do that.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen stuff like people putting in lap 3, for example.
God, why?
People are insane. That's why.
I'm noticing that.
Yeah, it's you remix the Pizza Time theme except with cat meows. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Damn it.
Did you mean to say Pizza Tower or Pizza Time?
No, that was definitely a Pizza Tower segment. Bump, 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 bump.
Yeah.
No, it definitely was, but I thought Okami said pizza time. I was like, wait, hang
No,
on.
he
Yeah,
said
that's the name of the
pizza.
song. That's the name of the song. It's Pizza Time.
Oh,
is
yeah,
it
sorry,
actually?
you're right. It's pizza time.
Okay. Because my first immediate thought is a Spider-Man theme.
You know, I love
That's
the
not even.
Pizza
That's an
Tower
actual
soundtrack.
song, though. Just people know it for Spider-Man 2,
Yeah.
and not even like the actual movie, the fucking game.
Yeah, exactly. And people immediately then start playing it whenever it happens in the movie.
So what I'm hearing is I had the more correct Pizza Time.
If you want to get technical, sure. Fuck, I love the Pizza Tower soundtracks. Let's listen on a repeat on stream. It is a good ass soundtrack. I gotta give you that.
Yeah, it's definitely in my playlist. I remember one year that I was going home. I think it was from. Was it from MagFest? I think it was from MagFest this year. I had like a very short layover, so I just had my headphones on, making a mad sprint to my next flight, and in my headphones the Pizza Tower theme was playing. It was great, and I don't recommend it.
See, that's how you give yourself anxiety.
That's the fun trick. I always have that.
That's the fun trick. I already hated myself. Y'all going to
Remember
MagFest?
chat
Hell
told
yeah,
me
sir.
more.
I got a panel and everything, bud. I'll see you there.
Everyone in this call is going to MagFest. I don't know if you're doing anything specific, Limit. I have to run a tournament there.
No, I'm just there at the vibe, hang out with friends, meet up with people I have never met in person.
Also, you're the real winner out of the three of us.
Yeah!
It's fun putting on my tournament. But man, if it's not a lot of work.
Got a panel with your friend Nick? Hell yeah. Are you doing it on Magic the Gathering? Because I noticed, like, you... Oh, who's raiding now? Twilight!
No, it's why.
It's a party tonight, dang.
Party tonight, and you're invited.
At my own house! Hooray!
We're borrowing your house.
Is that why Bagel looks so mad? Because everyone's in the house? And he wasn't invited? Hi. Are you just gonna lie down on that copy of Crash Bandicoot 3, buddy? Alright, cool. I'll let you have that, I guess. Hi.
And what do we do at the parties? We shoot the guests.
Hello.
Hello.
Bagel, what'd you knock over? Oh, Xbox battery. Hi.
Specifically an Xbox battery.
Twilight Autumn, thank you for the raid. Well, because remember when we were playing, Control, it was Control. When we were playing Control, my controller just kept turning off for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's because the battery was making it freak out.
Okay, so the battery's now been banished to Bagel Jail.
Is that safe to be in Bagel Jail?
Well, he's not
Well,
eating it, he was lying down on it.
Okay.
I don't think it was really consensual to be in Bagel Jail.
He's dumb, but not that dumb.
Okay, that's good.
I totally forgot I used to watch your Slow Beef collabs constantly. Do you mean the ones where he made fun of me or the ones where we actually worked together? I can't tell which sometimes. Sometimes I wonder which was which.
I mean, I think Slow Beef just still makes fun of you.
Oh, he does. But I think he just does it to take the piss out of me this way. He's still a good dude. I just love every goddamn time he comes up on Throw Controllers. I'm just like, how the fuck you keep doing this?
I mean, wasn't there one time where he bought a card from somebody else?
And that was the time he won! That was the year he won. He literally bought a card off of someone who had to leave. Oh fuck, right, I forgot that happens.
Wait, he literally bought it?
Yes,
he literally bought
I
a
think he
card.
paid like $20 for it.
You better got a lot of money.
God damn it, that's so
Like,
fucking trolly that they just turn like that. Hi, buddy. Both? Yeah, that's what I figured.
What would you recommend for a good beginner's roguelite or Metroidvania? I would look at any game that you can perma-buff yourself in. On the side of roguelites, any game that, as you do runs, you buff yourself more and more. A good example of this is Hades.
Hades is probably the best roguelike I would suggest, but if you want to try something that like is even easier than Hades, if you have Splatoon 3, you could pick up the Side Order DLC.
I haven't dabbled in anything Splatoon 3, so I can't speak on that.
Yeah, like the Side Order DLC is a roguelike, and it's a pretty fun one if short.
Gungeon's good, but Gungeon's also hard.
Gungeon does get very difficult, yeah. I'm trying to think what's an actual like entry-level one that I would recommend. I'm blanking right now. Probably because I'm on an auto-scroller and I can't really think.
I guess if you want another rogue, I'd say it counts as a roguelike, Balatro.
I mean, yeah, probably not what they're looking for, but it definitely is a very entry-level roguelike.
Yeah.
It's not your traditional type of roguelike. It's more of a card-building roguelike.
Tech builder.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess like Slay the Spire, if you... Oh, damn it. If you really like deck building games, that's pretty approachable, even though you can break the hell out of that.
What about on the side of Metroidvanias? Because they were also asking about Metroidvanias.
Shantae. The answer is always Shantae.
Shantae.
Shantae is the entry-level Metroidvania series.
Yep. Shantae, if you want a stage-based Metroidvania, I also like Dust and Elysian Tale.
Dust is also very good.
If I can be a little more specific, I definitely would say Pirate's Curse if you want to go with the Shantae route, because that one is the most traditional of the Metroidvania Shantaes.
I would say Seven Sirens is a bit more traditional Metroidvania.
Seven Sirens is longer, though, and I feel like I actually agree with Limit, because Pirate's Curse is considered one of the better ones, actually, if not the best.
Yeah, it's usually the one that I hear recognized as the best one.
It's especially because of the way they handle the upgrades. In the other Shantaes, they do dances, but with this one, it's just like you pick up items, and that's very traditionalist.
And like they're pretty, it's like a mix. It'll ease you in because it's mainly like level based, but like the upgrades you get are pretty cool. It does a good job introducing its characters. Even if you haven't played the first few games, you'll pick up on the plot pretty fast. I think it's a solid choice.
Yeah.
And another Metroidvania
and Sarah says like Pirate's Curse is better than Sirens. That's 100% true.
Yeah. Another Metroidvania that I played. I forget if it was this year or the year before, and I remember enjoying Time Spinners.
Oh, Time Spinners is good too. That's getting a sequel.
Yep.
Which I think is wild.
It was pretty respectful of my time too.
Tiny get crystals and bring them to big Colosseum in Rome.
It's so funny that Limit told me I was 6 hours from the end of Pirate's Curse, only for it to take twice as long.
I legit, like, you were like 1 island away. I thought you were like, oh no, 6 hours is plenty of time for that, right?
In a similar vein to the way the Shantae games are structured with their levels, you can make a similar case for RZ, I would argue.
Ignore that timer because we had 2 raids during it. I'm going to add another 2 minutes.
I didn't realize RZ was a Metroidvania. I thought it was like
RZ is a Metroidvania, yeah. Like the CDI games technically are Metroidvanias. Technically.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of stages in RZ. They're all like shorter than your average Shantae stage, so you may not immediately think of it as a Metroidvania, but it definitely fits the bill.
That's fair.
Just obviously with a lot of the modern improvements compared to the games it's based off of. Yeah, RZ good. Oh yeah, Animal Well was the other Metroidvania I was thinking of. Animal
Well I cannot recommend as a first Metroidvania though.
No.
Like it's a fantastic game, but it has no real direction to it. It gives you free reign, and you will, unintentionally or not, get lost.
Yeah, it doesn't give you much direction, and I know another one that people say is good, but it's hard to recommend as a first one because of difficulty. Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight's pretty hard.
Hollow Knight is great, but it is very difficult. So if it's, I can't unless you're willing to get down and dirty, I can't recommend it as the first one either.
If you want an easier Hollow Knight, I would say Bow.
You really think Bow's that much easier?
I feel like I had an easier time with Bow than I did Hollow Knight, and it plays pretty similarly in gameplay.
Nigel said something about, like, I've always heard it's hard to recommend Pirate's Curse as the first Metroidvania to play in the Shantae series because it's considered the best and it makes it hard to go back to the other ones. I get that.
That's a fair point.
Not that the other Shantaes are bad by any stretch, it's just like the first one you're gonna have a hard time going back to.
But
the rest are pretty straightforward.
It's very old, yeah.
Yeah, see, my first experience with Shantae was Half Genie Hero.
Half Genie Hero is great. Wow, that late?
Yeah. I didn't really get into the Shantae games till I picked up Half Genie Hero on, I think, the Wii U.
I got in on Risky's Revenge on the DSi shop.
I got in on Pirate's Curse on 3DS, yeah. That being said, though, even though that was my first Shantae, my favorite Shantae is Half Genie Hero.
It only has a PS5 and Series X. Well, at least on PS5, and I'm pretty sure on Series X as well. All the Shantae games are there.
Yeah, I think they all got ported.
Yeah,
they're all on Switch. They're basically on every platform at this point.
Yeah, I can see my stack of PS5 Shantae games, and I can see all 5 of them.
The beginner Metroidvania for a classic platformer fan would be The Messenger. I mean, if you play classic platformers, you're not going to really care about difficulty that much. So yeah, The Messenger's a fantastic fit for that. I mean, like, The Messenger's a fantastic Metroidvania that doesn't even reveal it's a Metroidvania until like halfway through.
Yeah.
And crap.
And it has a lot of good humor to it.
Yep.
Obviously, the best Metroidvania is Dark Souls 3. Yep, totally.
Oh, God. Is this a Metroidvania?
It's like one of those alignment charts of like what qualifies as a Metroidvania. So what would be the chaotic evil end of Metroidvanias for what classifies as a Metroidvania?
Lords of Shadow.
I mean, there's Mirror of Fate.
That is true. That is a traditional, more traditional Metroidvania.
It's not all that great either, to be fair. Oh, I actually did get the crystal. Shit.
I remember being average, but also unmemorable.
I got one of them. Okay.
Kirby and the Amazing Mirror.
That's a hard Metroidvania to recommend, because the map in that game is shit.
It's really bad. I actually gave up on that game because of how I got lost.
I found a Metroidvania alignment chart here, so let's see how accurate this is.
Oh no.
I need to see this too.
This is gonna be so trolly.
I'm gonna read it off first, and then I'll put it in VIP room. Progression Purist. The game must feature locked doors, which the player must backtrack to once they acquire key abilities. And Gameplay Purist. The game must be a 2D platformer, which gives you Hollow Knight as a Metroidvania. Progression Purist with Gameplay Neutral. The game must have mechanics focused on movement and traversal. Metroid Prime is a Metroidvania.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Progression Purist with Gameplay Rebel. The game can have any mechanics. Pokemon is a Metroidvania.
It does fit that criteria.
Alright, Progression Neutral. The game must feature multiple paths and encourage players to revisit old areas. Pair that with Gameplay Purist. Cave Story is a Metroidvania.
Which it is.
Yeah.
Progression Neutral with Gameplay Neutral. Dark Souls is a Metroidvania.
Okay.
Progression Neutral with Gameplay Rebel. Disco Elysium is a Metroidvania.
Jesus, I almost choked on my water. Oh.
and lastly, Progression Rebel. The game must have some element of non-linearity. Pair that with Gameplay Purist. Sonic the Hedgehog is a Metroidvania. With gameplay neutral, Assassin's Creed is a Metroidvania. And gameplay rebel, all dating simulations are Metroidvanias.
I hate this. I hate that bottom row. I hate that bottom row. All right, folks, we're gonna tap out here. So let's do art block. If there's anything there, let's do alerts. Yeah, we got a couple things in art block.
I love how the representation for all dating simulators is Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yeah, I'll throw this image in chat as well.
I unironically think Doki Doki is one of the better known Metroidvanias simply because... Or sorry, god damn it, you got me doing it. Hi, yeah, I know. Daddy's an idiot, isn't he, buddy? No, Doki Doki is one of the better known visual novels because of how much meme power it had and how much internet stay it did.
Yeah, definitely.
I agree with that.
I still love it.
It's my favorite Metroidvania of all time.
I hear I'm so fucking got after that guy. Even the cat was like, huh?
Can the raid message me? Did you know that Doki Doki is a Metroidvania?
Hi, buddy. What's wrong? You're not gonna.
Did you know that Doki Doki Literature Club is a Metroidvania in Japan specifically? Because they couldn't get it into a visual novel for the Western audience.
Combining our Doki Doki Panic lore, are we?
Yeah.
All right. I'm taking control of this train again. Hot Brand says, John, should I be worried that I'm starting to think of Dana as a friend in my dreams? I mean, if she's being nice, don't worry about it. I don't like she kills most things she has problems with, so you're probably fine. This page is my own for 63. Thank you. Here's your egg.
You will give me
Triple star bonus, Kazoo!
I am going to try to do art block, but I have a cat blocking my screen, so this may be God damn it. I should have known. I should have known it was going to happen. All right. Let's start with this one here. Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King. Look at these guys, and honestly, a pretty decent, distinct cast. Wish I could play it. Sorry, I had to duck down because the cat's exactly blocking where art block is. Wish I could play it without paying an arm and a leg. Apparently the girl in the back, Red, was added as a party member, unless I read the wiki wrong. Jessica apparently can learn Puff Puff. Why? Oh, you know.
It's always a staple of Dragon Quest games.
And yeah, Red was added as a party member for the 3DS one, I believe.
She looks cool. I like her.
Answer Greed's question because it can stun enemies for 1 to 3 turns, but also some enemies can do it too, and if they try on Jessica, they fail and lose their next turn out of shame because Jessica wins the Battle of the Bulge. What? Oh, this is what the Dragon Quest wiki says. Don't bonk me, bonk the wiki? What the fuck? Alright, next up. From Chloe. Broken Vase. What do you have to say for yourself, young lady? A piece of candy! Where? Sucker! Dana! You would think that this only works the one time, but 5 attempts later and John still falls for it. Wow. Wow. She looks very horrified as she's running too, to be fair. The way Tinykin was, ooh, a piece of candy to you inspired this comic in my head, and I finally got it doodled out when you finished it. In any case, hope you'll enjoy. Did I get so mad I put on the fusion armor? Because that's a lot of wings and tails.
Why is Dana a cactar?
A cactar with the Neko eyes. Neko arc eyes. I love the serious breath and then that. Oh my god. Also noticed you gave me the damn foxtail hair. God damn it. Thank you, Chloe. Next up from Mika. Since No Limit was commentating,
Oh my god!
I want to draw their OC, Lena.
Ah, I'm so pretty!
Congrats, you got Kokon, therefore you get art of you.
That does tend to be how it works.
Thank you. Oh.
And last but not least, what I cited earlier, because of course I should have known it was coming.
Yeah!
Since you talked about bunny suits in the Dragon Quest VIII segment, I wanted to draw your femme self wearing one. She looks surprisingly unimpressed, but she does get the short jacket, which is nice. Why do I see it as the running bubbles girl meme with that picture of Dana? It's got similar energy. Hey, buddy. Thank you, Mika. Femme will be happy about it eventually? Question mark? I don't know. She looks very pissed. we do have resting bitch face, I guess. All right, folks, that's gonna do it for the stream. What is our raid message?
I still like Doki Doki Literature Club is a Metroidvania.
Oh God.
You're never gonna live that one down, friendo.
All of Cam's suggestions.
Femu is questioning life. Yeah, she's like, I used to be a guy. When did this happen? Doki Doki's a notable Metroidvania. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, unfortunately, so... Might as well follow exactly what I said.
Commit to the bit.
I...
To be fair, my thing is Doki Doki Panic.
Well, we can't raid Shrum, because Shrum literally, if you go into his channel and mention Doki 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 Panic, it bans you automatically.
Oh my god, really?
He got sick of people coming in and joking when he would play Mario 2, so... Patty's playing my friend Pedro. Jared's playing StarCraft? Wow. Jake Jesus is playing Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Toku Shouts is showing Digimon.
Edo's live, Dalton's live.
I'm trying to figure out where Dalton is in the game. I think he's pretty early by the looks of it. Hey! Don't eat, bite. Don't bite. Don't bite.
Whenever you're ready, you better find out fast before Bango gets even more angry.
You're a very angry boy. Well, that probably gave away who we're rating. We're gonna raid Edo, who's currently playing, oh, it's on the top now. Fields of Mystria.
I hate the change.
Once I get used to it, it's not that bad, and I get the logic behind it, because people don't fucking see the stream titles anyways if they're on the bottom. So, I get the change, I get the why, but man, it does take some adjustment. Because it's been, it's been like a decade plus of being on the bottom.
Yeah, my rule of thumb is usually give it a week or two before saying that the layout sucks.
I guess.
And they're still doing A and B testing anyway, so not everyone has it like that.
Uh-oh.
Hey, buddy. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm getting a raid. A big one at that.
Oh. Okay, you
oh
click the arrow to get all
gracious.
everything.
Oh my
That's
goodness gracious.
Alright, go give Edo some love,
Doki
folks.
Doki is a notable
Go hang out there, and
Metrovania.
we'll
Why?
see you all Wednesday.
Why?
For the hot mess that is going to be a sponsored MetaQuest 3-esque VR headset stream.
Oh god!
God help me.
Here it comes. Hello everyone. I see where we're coming from.
Man, it's gotten so cold, it's actually snowing in your room now.
Yeah, it's because Bagel bit me. That's actually all the dots I see now from the poison.
No.
I thought I just chopped a hole in the ceiling. Let snow in.
This is my vision slowly blurring, actually.
I didn't realize Bagel is venomous.
Cats actually are poisonous. Did you not know that?
Really? I didn't
Yeah,
know.
cat bites and cat scratches have a mild level of poison to them. Like,
Wow.
that's why your arms and whatever you're cut, it swells up a little bit. Like, it's not enough to kill you, but it's enough for your body to be like, that shouldn't have happened. I don't know, it's some chemical that agitates, basically. It's not like an actual poison. Yeah, Tiger says it's not poisonous bacteria. So, yeah.
But I learned!
It's not lethal doses yet. I don't like that yet. I don't like that yet.
Your fact of the day as we end.
Night, everybody.